Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. I see we've already got a little skunk royale happening down here. Who have we got to blame for that? Daiichi. Daiichi, making everyone fight. How could you? How could you? How could you? Well, welcome on in. Oh, why am I so big? Why is this not fixing the... Oh, no. Oh, hey. Yay for head pats. Hang on, I've already broken my stream. Oh, typical. There we go. Thank you for the head pads. Welcome on in, Trigger. Welcome on in, everyone. How are we going today? Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Ratchers, who was here way too early. Crovexias, hello, long time no see. How you been? Dorkly, good bean. Good bean. Who won? Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Morgan won! Congratulations, Morgan Ash. Well done. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Who we got? We got... Oh my gosh, where was I? Where was I in chat? You've all been in here talking so much already. Thank you. Thank you. Morgan Ash, Dorkly, still in Salsa, Crow, lost in the Salsa. Oh, Ratches is truth. This is like, what are the truth things from Halo? Why? Why? My poor brain cell! Why would you do that? So rude. Oh my goodness. Randy, hello, Daiichi, welcome on in. Thank you for the skunk royale so early on. Thank you. How have you been? Verb, hello. I hope your workday's going nice. What are you planning to do with the butted? What are you planning? What are you planning? Welcome on in, Trigger. Hello. AComfyCushion, hello. Gotta snag the salsa before it begins. It's already been snagged like 4 times. You're a little bit late. Oh, you know. No, these people are ruthless. They will fight you to the death. To the absolute death over this salsa. Wow. Just wow. 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 Having issues. Buttons aren't doing what buttons are supposed to do. Oh. Oh, Midna, stop chewing. No leg lollipop. Oh, where am I? AComfyCushion. Roomba, hello, welcome in, Roomba. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? You like Roomba. Roomba's good thing. Itchy nose. Oh, catching up, I promise. How far down does this go? Okay, I'm here. Randy's jumping. Oh, Midna, no, don't get tangled in cables. Oh. Randy, why are you gambling so many points? No, bad. Stop. You won how many points? Oh my god, Randy. Randy just won 12,000 points from the slots. Why would you do that? Randy, why would you do that? Oh my gosh. All hail the salsa. All hail the salsa. Oh, yeah, I've been given hugs. Thank you for the hugs. I think Randy gave me a hug earlier too. Thank you, Randy and Raptors, for the hugs. You won! I saw, Randy, I saw! My goodness. Ready for nap? That is a mood, Roomba. That is a mood. On one hand, I have this one brain cell that's like, stream for like 9 hours today. Do all this work. On the other hand, I have this other brain cell that's like, you're woken up at 4 AM. Just do your normal 3 hours and then go back to bed. The two brain cells that neither are really operating, but you know, they're trying. Oh my gosh. All hail the salsa. All hail the salsa. Good quote. Good quote. The point system through Stream Elements doesn't work. The points that people are using to gamble with are actually associated with the skonks, the little Stream Avatar skonks. So you can look up those points by using the Stream Avatar button above chat. 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. Oh my god. That is the best way to put it. Thank you. That's it. Oh my god. Oh, that is perfect. Oh, alright. Should probably work. What if I just want to hide here in chat? What do you want to hide? I'm sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I just want to go to bed. No, I have good beans here. So many good beans here. You did start it, Randy. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Yes, you can use those points to customize your skunk. Thank you so much. Ratches is correct. You can customize your skunk using those points. Yeah. So if you want to give it like a pretty new fur color, maybe buy it a bubble so you can keep all the other stinky skunks away from you, you can do that. Yeah. I need to make more outfits for them. I really do. Gamble 12k. Don't do it, Randy. Don't do it. That's a bad time. That's a bad time. You will not win twice. You know this. You know. You won't win twice. Oh, it's so hard to be angry when there's headbats. Yay. Back to Randy, don't do it. Just don't do it. Oh dear. Okay, Angie, welcome in. How you doing? Hi. Oh, I'm still hey, I can smile again. Yay. Alright, I should probably work. Gotta get this tail. This tail has got to be sewn. Gotta do it. Working on it. What are we working on? What? More hugs. So many hugs! You're gonna squish me all to death. It's so hard to be angry with head pats. This is so true, though. It's so true. It's so true. You're... Oh, Randy, no, I'm not going to sew you up. You know why? Because that's how we get human centipede. I'm not sewing up another human being. No. Oh, I do it. How can you not want to dance to that? Turn your mods into a human centipede. No, Ratchers will draw that. Don't give them ideas. Waffle. Oh, I need to remove that again. Oh my goodness. Why do I keep doing this to myself, Dorothy? Why? Ask how Angie was and they're working on it. Ah, that's fair. I hope you're okay. Alright, need to get to work. Need to get to work. Ratchets are just like, no, ewy, not gonna do that. We found Ratchet's limit. There you go. Who knew? Alright, stretch timer is a go. Now you can see the mess of a table. Go. Alright. All I'm saying is I'm down. Oh my gosh, Dorkly. Limit found and understood. Oh, so understanding. Spinnies! Let's go. Woo! Yay. Oh my gosh, y'all are terrible. I feel like Ratchers is not there for it though. We need to respect that, you know? You even told me to get ready for it. Oh, you said get ready for it. You did tell me. You did. Get ready for it doesn't tell me what I'm getting ready for, but briefing mode. Yes! Tiny hands! Big, strong, tiny hands! I am in a mood today, oh my goodness gracious me. We're gonna ride this out. We're gonna see where we go. Oh dear, oh Randy's tired too, no! We're all tired today. It's no good. Oh my gosh, the Macho command comes back into play. Go to bed, Macho. You've been told. Okay with zombie roadkill stuff, but figuring out the anatomy you're doing. Oh, different species in centipede would be the legit form of hell. Yes. I can understand that. That would be hell. That would be hell. That would be hell. I mean, I can't draw at the best of times, so imagining, no. I don't even imagine that. Why are we here? How did we get here? I started this, didn't I? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, in other news, how was everyone's weekend? How was everyone's weekend? What did we all get up to? I had a very nice restful, a very well needed restful weekend, which was lovely. Got to play a bunch of Ni no Kuni. Got to just laze about, which was exactly what I needed for my weekend. How about all of you? Proof you can draw. I didn't draw that, Randy. That was not me. I did not do that. I commissioned that. Macho asked to be sewn. That is true. So let's just blame Macho. All I can say is nope, very fair. Who did it? The credits down in the about section. Or it should be. I'm fairly certain I put the credit there. I cannot claim that. King Baylor, welcome in. How you doing? Hi. Presented, that is my shoulder. Why is that there? Why is that so far forward? There we go. That's better. I think. There's shoulder. Okay, so I'm gonna sit back here. We're all good. Presented thesis proposal on Monday morning and passed. 1 semester left of art school. Yes! You got this! Well done, Baylor. Well done. That's gotta feel good. That's gotta feel good. Oh, did you do these two? I did do those two, yes. A lot of the cursed ones were me. You had to go soon, but for good reason. Work training is important. It's for good reason. It's for very good reason. And I'm going to try and be better at uploading VODs. I know I keep saying that, but I really mean it. I really mean it. I'm gonna be better at uploading VODs. So, yeah. I'll try and make sure they're up there for you. So much stress build up and finally gone. Yeah, it would be. It would be. There's nothing quite like passing on, like, even if you don't know if you passed or not, just passing the paperwork onto someone else, and it's out of your court, like, even just that can be such a relief. But well done and congratulations. You should be so proud of yourself. And just think, you were stressed about this one, but you passed. What do you got to worry about? You know? Maybe the next one doesn't need to be so stressful. You know you got this. You always be working with such pretty fur. Thank you. I do my best. I do my best. I do. Did get a few things off auction, several cotton fabrics that you can use. Oh, you bought cotton fabrics on auction. That's cool. What are you going to be making with them? No need for oops for caps. It's fine. Worst case just means you're a little excited. That's fine by me. That's just fine by me. We love people being excited about what they're doing here. Quilts, pillows, and bags. Hell yeah. Once again, people who quilt are magicians. Magicians, I tell you. Cotton doesn't really stretch. No, cotton doesn't stretch. Anyway, like, proper cotton doesn't. You can get, you would know this. You can get your, materials that do. Your cotton, hybrids that do. But no. Cotton generally does not stretch. Stuff you got don't. Oh. Stretch material is the worst. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Welcome in, Lucid Roo. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What's news? So depending on how we go today, I might get the last of the fur for this tail sewn on stream. I might not. I'm not sure. I think I will. But if that happens, I'm going to then start working on some hand paws for Akira. They're going to be really cute. And while I'm working on them, I'm also going to be taking photos so that I can make up the pattern to publish later on. Yeah. I haven't decided just what you'll make yet. That's fair. It already sounds like you got some big projects planned anyway. Quilts are a huge project. Ooh, Randy has stolen the salsa. Don't want to be Butt Randy. Oh my gosh, Butt Spot. That is so cruel. Oh. Today was a good day for Lucifer. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Good days are exactly what we want around here. Of course, they can't all be good days, and that's okay too, but we love hearing when they are there. You know? You know? That way. Oh, yeah. This material is going to be a little bit hard just to... There we go. How good. Getting work done again feels nice. Oh yeah, that reminds me. If Antares shows up in stream, I've actually got a little mini unboxing to do for something they ordered off Throne for us. One of the piece of fabric is like 3 yards. Gonna make a large body pillow out of it. Hell yes, body pillows are the best. Body pillows are the best. Super good for snuggling, super good for body support through the night. Keeps you on your side if you need to be a side sleeper. 10 out of 10. Good thing to make. I got to see Mum and it's Grandma's birthday. Oh, that sounds so lovely. I hope you all had a lovely time. And it's Pikachu. Yes! Can we get a skunky body pillow? Look, if y'all want to crowdfund that, I can get the art done by someone, sure. But it's gonna be innocent as fuck. Don't get any ideas. I know what a lot of you are like. Know what a lot of you are like. Who knows? Maybe that can be a sub-goal or something sometime in the future? Or maybe a, potentially a stretch goal for subathon? Maybe. Randy personally funds it. Oh my gosh. You would too. Boof an oversized comfy hoodie. That would be cute. I don't know if I'd want Boof on a body pillow, but we could definitely do Skunky. I have a few people in mind already who I know do amazing ducky arts, but it doesn't mean I won't shop around. It'd be a very tough decision, that one, Dorkly. There's so many amazing artists out there. So many amazing artists. I'd have to really have a good shop. What do we like? You know, Morgan. You know. I don't even need to say it, Morgan. Do you prefer Morgan or Morgan Ash? Sorry, I meant to double check that last stream. I did. I tend to shorten names where I can, just because it makes things a bit quicker. Not Lord. No, sure you're not. Most just call you Morgan. What do you prefer? I'm not asking what others do, asking what you like. Yee, no pressure. Thanks. Appreciate. What about a skunk onesie? Oh gosh. Yeah. The effort, friend. The effort. Oh boy. Like, it's doable, but I'd need to, like, learn how to make Kigus in the first place. Ugh. Oh dear. Oh, it's a good idea. It's just a lot of effort. I'm not good at sewing clothing. I can sew tails and furs, it's just fine, but clothing, Morgan's totally fine? Good. No, it's a good thought. It's a good thought. Kikus can get so complicated. I know! They can. They really can. You don't want to pant stream ratchets. Get out of here. Get out of here. None of that. Don't be a gremlin. Because you're good at it doesn't mean you should. Oh dear. I'm joking, by the way. Just joking. No, there will never be a pants stream. No. No! Angie! Angie! Did you eat the spider? Did you eat the spider? Did you... What was that one about? I don't even remember. Spinny! I missed them! No! Sad. I respect the Kikos are cute. They are so cute. They're just so much work. You do not want to eat Skunky's face off. What? Thank you for giving a sub to Russia. Thanks, 2021 skunk. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh gosh, where does the tail start? There, okay. Oh, the things that get said in this stream. Oh my goodness. Thank heavens, Ratches is there to immortalize them on the internet forever. Yay! Sigh. Only the worst parts of me ever get shown to people. Why? Why is this? Why is this? That was something really did. It probably was. It probably was. In the name of Aretha Franklin, I will finish this. Why? Why do you all treat me like this? Why? Why? I'm just a little doggo doing little doggo things, and you'll come in here and be mean, and tease me. Why? I'm so glad you remember that's there. Not a good fart, squirrel. Stop. Oh my gosh. Offline Skunky. My turn. Why? Why? Y'all are so mean to me. Shame.
Morning.
Morning. Oh, I need to watch that again. For those that haven't, Balin's route is actually freaking amazing and definitely worth a watch. And it highlights some of New Zealand's amazing mountains and ranges and stuff. New Zealand is beautiful. That's what the Nightbot quote roulette is picking. I know, still. Calico Cat Bean, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? I'm doing good today. How are you today? What's news? Did you have a good weekend? And Ratchets has stolen the saucer again. How's it already been taken 13 times? What is this? Today is obviously just a gremlin energy day. Cookie. Fulfissa Cookie Dough, you have my permission. How? You are sleepy but cannot sleep. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I hope you can get to sleep soon. I hope that... That is a funky mix-in of music. What? Speaking of, the music's probably a little bit loud. I forgot to turn it back down. That's a bit better. There we go. Oh, I can't sleep. I'm so sorry you can't sleep. I do hope that you can get at least a nice relax in this evening. Oh, Daiichi. Oh, this is not helping people sleep. Oh no. New Zealand, I think you mean Middle Earth. Oh dear, of course you would. I did forget that was filmed there. Wow! I will posture check in a sec. There we go. Go to bed, Muncher. Go to bed, Muncher. Muncher. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed! Posture check. Okay, thank you, Daiichi, for the posture check, making me take care of myself. Can you sleep in Midda's bed? I'm not sure you want to. It needs a wash. I have to do it every few weeks, and it's been a few weeks. It is due. It is due for a wash. You probably wouldn't want to. Alright, posture has been checked. I am up and right. Upright. Yee. Alrighty. One stripe pinned. Put an extra one there because you're just not happy for some reason. 2 stripes. Well, not yet. We're starting on it. I was so ashamed last night. Said I wanted to be under a friend's desk, and I meant like in a hide under the desk thing. And the phrase has another very different meaning. Yeah, it does, Randy. It does sometimes, depending on who you say it to and where their mind goes. Randy, you poor thing. You really gotta think before you say something around some people. Like, there are people who will turn everything you say against you, you poor thing. Both excited and nervous next Wednesday. Is it your first alone shift? Oh dear. Welcome in, Vinx. How you doing? Hi. How you good been? How are you? What's news? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, you do! How you been? We haven't talked in a little while. I hope you're doing okay. You're eating. Oh, where's mine? Where's mine? Fixing patterns. Oh, hell yeah. I hope they're all fixed. What part of the pants is this? Dorkly, get out of here. Fucking you gremlins and your pants dream. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. Yeah, leave me alone. Just a little buff making little fluffy things. I don't want to make any pants. Who really wants to make pants? No one wants to make pants. It's been a while, been busy. Hopefully can catch chat again someday. All my DMs are always open. I might be slow to respond, but they're there. You're welcome to message anytime, and I will respond as I can, just like I do with all the beans. I'm just sorry that I'm so gremlin-brained. I don't often think to message people first. Like, not because I'm not thinking about people. I think about people a lot. Like, a lot. I just don't have the second step of, well, I thought about them. Maybe I should message them? Maybe. Will I? Probably not. Don't like wearing pants at one pants stream. Randy, stop encouraging people. Stop encouraging bad behavior. At work I went to manager class, passing 90% of your test. Oh, hell yeah. Awesome as. Well done. All these people doing awesome things. You should all be so proud of yourself. You should be so proud of yourself. That pride emote is incredibly cute. My gosh, I'm so sorry. I space over emotes half the time now. I didn't even realize. That is adorable. I love it. My brain just went, oh, it's a heart. Yay, move on. It's a part of speed reading chat sometimes. You miss out on the cute things. It is adorable. Your emotes, though, are top notch. I gotta say. No pants. What am I here for then? No meme, though. Clips greater than pins all the way. I think both, honestly. They both have a very important role in sewing for me. Like, I am very particular on where I like my needle of my machine to go. And in instances like that, I will use a pin. So I start and finish with a pin, because then I can get the sewing machine right up to it. So like I've got a pin in the end there, and then I'll put a pin in the corner here where we start. And if I've got a tight curve, I will use pins on tight curves, because then I'm not worrying about material slipping or anything. It just do be how it do be. It just works. But outside that, yeah, no. Clips. Makes sense. Yeah, I try. Ferric, welcome in and goodbye. Thank you for the lurkies. Smooth brain sappies. Aww. Was that one of the many times I've cried because you've all been too kind? Ideally the needle goes into the fabric and not the finger. Also, yes. How you doing, furry photos? Welcome in. Randy, think about your words. I'm gonna delete that, and I'm gonna make that a fucking steam rule when I remember. Because I am not stinky. It is not funny. I am not one of those people that, I'm not one of those people that likes being stinky. You're not in trouble, Calico. You're not to know. I don't like the whole stinky trope, personally. I am petrified of smelling bad. Petrified of it. So, yeah, no, I stink pretty. As Randy said, I stink pretty. No, that's okay. It's the whole skunky designs things. People go, well, you must love smelling bad. It's like, no, actually, that idea wigs me out. I understand people are into what they're into. I have absolutely no judgment there. But no, I like to smell pretty. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Ah! Ah! Randy, stop sniffing me. Gosh. Thank you for the hug. Thank you for the hug, Calico. You're all good, Bean. You're all good. You weren't to know. Can't be mad at someone if they didn't know. Yeah. But thank you for understanding. This is canon. We know you sniff me in my sleep. Doesn't mean you need to keep doing it. Wolf has preference. Oh, Ratches! Oh, you're too kind. Ratches has actually met me IRL, so that is really nice. Thank you. Extra, how you doing? It's meant to be unsettling. That is the sniff. It is the sniff. How you doing? I've given up with Randy and their words. I don't know what your last one. Can you pin me? That is not ideal. Not ideal, Randy. Doofus. Absolute doofus. Oh, dearie me. Just finished the last hand sewn stripe on this bodysuit. Can ascend now. By that I mean ascend from the floor to your sewing table. It's machine time. Oh. Both ascensions are understandable with sewing stripes, my goodness. But they're so worth it. They're so worth it. Oh, I should... No. No, you don't want to be stabbed with... I'm so confused. Randy, I'm confused. You bonk, Randy. Poor Randy. Poor Randy Pants. Oh no. The quote. The quote. The payoff is yes, so worth it. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, it is. It really is. Purdy Patton make brain go Bert. Ratches is summoned. The Ratches, they are summoned. Oh my gosh, the salsa's already popping off. Oh my goodness. What am I gonna do with all of you gremlins? What am I gonna do with all you gremlins? With this also Ratchet gets her dick out for hand sewing. Why? Why must you bring out the worst in my quotes? It's not a... feels bad. Just, I'm so scared that one day people are gonna get the wrong impression of me. I'm so scared of that. All because my quotes are all just, like, horrific things. Oh my gosh. Well, it's not horrific. Like, it's perfectly good for us, but new people might get scared. I worry. I worry. I worry. I worry. Oh, who needs enemies when you have out of context quotes? Oh my gosh. Accurate. Accurate. No, don't bring up Priscilla. We fist this also with hand sewing. Oh my gosh. That does not become fisting salsa, Randy. That becomes something else entirely different. It's quoted, but I'm not sure it's under that. Oh, Randy Pants. What are we gonna do with you? Oh my goodness gracious me. There you go. Get no into the gnome's hole. That is not it. There is an achievement for throwing a gnome off the edge. There was not an achievement. We don't speak of the gnome. I'm not sure what that is either. Oh no, that was from the last stream. The power wash sim, Randy. I was trying to power wash a gnome's hole. Oh no. What can we fist also with the hand? No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Randy, what have you done? What have you made Ratches do? I was trying to power. No. We already got a new Curse One photos. Oh my gosh. We don't need that too. And there it is. Thank you, Ratches. Ever diligent. There we go. Ever diligent. Too late. Oh, look, even if I told you not to, you would anyway for that one. I just know. I just know. Ratches is Quote Queen. All hail the Quote Queen. Almost at 400. Holy crap. How did... When did? How did and when did? Please tell me you weren't full fisting the salsa. Please tell me you weren't full fisting the salsa. Oh! No! I will not listen. I will not. Dorkly stealthily takes a salsa jar from furry photos while they aren't looking. Oh! Oh! Oh, dearie me. You're all absolute menaces. Did you know that? Did you know that? You're all menaces. I have a slight headache. I might need to, have a little bit more water, he thinks. Out of the lights getting to me today, which happens. It happens. To make a hand sewing redeem, we have to switch to hand sewing for like 5 minutes. No, that is not happening, Randy, because I have to work. And part of working is like, I would do that if you paid me money to make up for the time I lose, but outside of that, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is awful, and I'm not putting myself through that. Sorry, boundary set. Oh dear. Actually, I don't know if I even would do that for money. Become the sewing machine. Oh, am I not already? Am I not already? Slow pain. Slow pain. I'm not interested in that. That sounds terrible. No, hand sewing is legitimately one of my least favorite things. It physically hurts. It is just no fun. I just don't like it. Just don't like it. I understand other people like it. I understand why other people find it therapeutic, but it is just not for me. It's not for me. Just not for me. There we go. Eyes are blinking 1,000 times a second. Whoa, were they? What? Considering your hand sewed an entire body, I want to ask your young self if you're okay. I don't know if you'd get a reliable answer. Wobble dog. It is stretch time. It is stretch time. Blink, 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 blink. It is stretch time. All right. I am going to have some Panadol for my little head boom booms. And do my stretchies. Maybe it was trying to switch between auto blink and I don't know. Either way, we'll be right back. Go have a stretch. So I have to get up and have a stretch every half hour to unshrimp my spine so that my physio doesn't murder me. Y'all should go have a stretch, have some water, do a little bit of self-care for yourself while I'm doing that. I'll be back shortly. That was the wrong button. That one. heard the follow, so I came back. Welcome in, Ron Hill. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We are just in the middle of a little stretch because I gotta make sure my back doesn't turn into a shrimpy shrimp. Doing a little stretch. Please feel free to join us. I'll finish them off sitting in my chair here. But yeah, thank you for joining us. Please feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself. We love learning about our community members here, but if you just want to hang out, vibe, lurk, that sort of thing, that's fine. You do whatever makes you comfy. No pressure. Little bit of stretch. Little bit of stretch. And curve the back. And then arch the back. Make sure all the joints are lubricated. Get them moving. Alright. A little one will do for now. Get our stretch timer back up. And we'll get back to it. Spinnies! Yes. Oh, my legs! What happened to my legs? Oh no! Love spam! Thank you, Angie. Thank you, Angie. Welcome in. Oh, welcome in. Oh my gosh, you're already here. I'm just so used to that noise being follower. Angie, thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Alright. Let's get back to sewing, shall we? Let's get back to sewing. We're doing so good today. We're all smashing our goals. We're pink! Yeah. Hell yeah. Must feed cats. Oh, good, Randy. Oh, good, Randy. Don't let them take fingers as extra snack, okay? Keep those fingies. Keep them away from their teeths. Keep them away from their teeths. Alright. Oh, there is food! Hang on. Let me... I'm afraid to let this one go because it's very curvy. Let me finish this line and then we'll see what you've given us to eat on. To snack on. What treat have you given us? My brain wanted to say like 4 different things then, and I couldn't pick one of them. Help. Help. My poor smooth brain. It doesn't know what it's doing half the time. I can't say I blame it. Headbutts! Yay, thank you! Thank you! Yay! Oh, dear. Ooh. 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 We go. We go! Alright. I wonder what snack we've got. What do we got? Cookie. Nom 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 nom. Nom? Nom nom nom. Yay! Got it. Thank you for the cookie, Angie. Nom nom nom. Okay, that's that one. Now we need to do this one. And then that's the stripes done. How good. How good. Oh, I am keen to get this tail sewn together. It's gonna look so good. I did the art up for the gore base for it. And I am so keen. You've got no idea. I'm so keen. I've gone a little bit extra with this one. So get excited. It is... Yes, Angie. Yes, this is definitely a floor dragon tail. It's like 2 meters long. Big tail. I'm afraid that the camera angle does not do it justice in the least. Not in the least. Oh, what is... what were you hooked on there, machine? Got hooked up at the back on something. Dang it! You excited to see it when it's done? Hell yeah. I won't be finishing it when it goes wrong, it goes wrong. I won't be finishing it completely on stream, because of the nature of how I make the bases and stuff. So I won't be finished completely on stream, but you'll get to see all the furstone together. So that should be done today. I want to start trying to do like little short videos of commissions as they're finished to put up on YouTube and I guess TikTok and stuff too. But yeah, just as shorts so that like you can have the VODs on YouTube, seeing everything sewn together, and then you can see like the final product is a video when it's done too, so you can kind of get everything in one go. I think that'd be cool. Unfortunately, I don't exactly have an area where I can take good quality photos and videos of what I make at the moment, because the house we moved into has an unusable room, which was meant to be my photography room. So, well, photography and storage. So I don't know how I'm going to do that. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I might have to, I don't know, I might have to set it up temporarily in that room and then break it down immediately, but I kind of just don't want to go in there. Like, it's not for any reason that's, like, would damage anything that goes in there. It's just that, like, not short term anyway. It's, oh, all good ratchets, go, off you go. Yeah, just the room has water damaged carpet, so while it's okay, it just stinks in there, so you can't leave anything in there long term. You could get in there to take photos and it wouldn't damage anything. You could leave something in there for a few days and it wouldn't damage anything, but like I couldn't store fur in there, for instance, long term. So maybe I could set something up temporarily in there for photos and break it down after each photo shoot, but then that's time and effort. I don't know. Ow. I don't know what to do about it, but I need a place to get photos and videos, so. The bad moist, yes, the bad moist. The bad moist. And sadly, the landlord knows about it, but, hasn't really offered to do anything about it, so I'm considering sending a message just being like, look, I don't need the floor to be nice. I can put down my own area flooring just for taking photos and videos, but can I just rip the carpet out and get rid of it? Because the carpet stinks. Once the carpet's out, everything's fine. It's just the carpet, you know? Like, I just want to be able to use the room. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's those done. So now we've just got to chuck together these two halves of this tail, go around, trim some seams, and then we are ready to get the two sides of this tail together. How good is that? How good is that? Kappa! Hola, Kappa! Oh, I forgotten the words. Hang on. I will learn this eventually. I will learn this eventually. Hang on. I want to learn this. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? Capa, ¿cómo está? How are you? I want to learn. Spanish is one of the languages I would love to learn one day. Don't know why, just want to. ¿Cómo está? Oh, Comfy Cushion stole salsa. Comfy, we almost have 2 sides of your tail completely sewn. How exciting. How exciting. Speaking of Spanish, you've got to learn to say words like fajita and chancla correctly. Yes. Yes, you do. Because I'm pretty sure I already say those already. Right, already. Yo estoy muy bien. ¿Cómo estás tú? So, estoy muy bien. So that is, you are good. ¿Cómo estás tú? Is, oh gosh. Hey, Google, save me. Google. I could probably figure it out, but Google. Why do I have to change it each time? This is annoying. I'm fine. How are you? How was your day? Did you do anything interesting in the morning? Interesante. Interesante would be interesting. Durante would be during. La mañana would be morning. Okay. Sí. Okay. Yo estoy muy bien. Yo estoy muy bien. I didn't get up to too much this morning. I tried to rest a little bit. I got woken up really early. So I just sort of tried to rest. I knew that I was going to stream today and I was going to try and do a long stream. So I just tried to rest. Yeah. How do you say thank you? Gracias. Gracias, Kappa. Gracias. I think I have a brain for languages. Like, I do seem to pick them up quickly when I put my mind to it. That's what I needed to do. I needed to add, oh, what's that game? Noun Town to my wish list. I need to add Noun Town to my wish list before I forget it. Hey. So, ¿cómo estás? Tú is you. ¿Cómo estás is ¿Cómo estás tú? Tú is to end. ¿Cómo estás tú? I'm gonna learn this one day. One day, we can have a basic conversation. I'm gonna make it happen. Does anyone know if it's like recommended to learn one language at a time or if it's okay to learn 2 at a time? Because I got no clue, and knowing me, I'm going to want to do 2 at once. Have the opposite of language brain. Oh, really? That's okay. Languages, to be fair, languages are hard. There is no denying that. Like, if you ask me to talk about the syntax and nouns and verbs, no, I don't understand any of that. But can I learn to make a sentence? Yes. Can I remember the words? Mostly. You know? I guess the general rule of grammar are the same. You can do two, but if you try like French and Mandarin at the same time, you may explode. Eres muy linda. Eres muy linda el esforzarte por entender mis mensajes. You are very nice to make an effort to understand my messages. Bless. Hago mi mejor. Hago mi mejor. I do my best. Hago mi mejor. Dura mientras también transmit. Dura mientras también transmit. Hard while also streaming. It's hard while also streaming. Can see buff beach ball spin. Buff beach ball spin? Huh? Can see buff beach... What? What? Huh? What do you mean? The processing. Ah, yes! Ah! Thank you! Gracias, gracias!
Tomatoes misbits to estimate pumpkin 103 Bailey.
Thank you! Gracias, gracias! Ah, gracias. Take all my bits this month. Ah! Gracias! Thank you! Thank you. You're so kind. So kind. Hang on. So kind. Tan amabile. Tan amable? Tan amabile. Ah, gracias. Very kind. Thank you so much. The processing. Yeah, it's hard when you don't know how to pronounce the words, I think. Like, I can read it, but I don't necessarily know I'm going to pronounce it right. I think that's the hard part. It's like where Japanese is good because it's kind of semi-obvious. And there are ways to learn the phonetics really easily. And then you just apply that to everything. I think I worked on saying hago mi mejor esfuerzo. Oh crap, what did that mean again? What did that mean again? That was... I do my best. Hago mi mejor esfuerzo. Esfuerzo. Ah! I can totally relate staring at Mandarin characters. Oh! Learning the actual alphabet is a whole nother thing. Learning alphabets is the hardest thing. Like, I learnt Japanese, I learnt the hiragana just fine, but then you introduce katakana and I struggled, and then you introduce kanji? No, there's no way. But yes, kappa, gracias. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That was way too kind. Too kind. Ah! Hiragana is a Japanese phonetic system. So, Japanese has 3 systems. Hiragana, which starts as a, I, u, e, o, ka, ki, ku, ke, ko, sashi, tsu, se, so. I can't remember the exact order, but it's that. And like mami, mu, all the way through. And then you get... So hiragana is where they use that alphabet. Yena! No! playing VRC with Jesse and Tessu, my friend Fizzy, but wanted to give a lurk. Thank you!
Bark.
Thank
Been playing
you!
VRC with Jesse and Tessu and my friend Fizzy but wanted to give a lurk and throw some bitties less than 3.
Thank you, that is way too kind. Y'all are being too kind today. I hope you have a lovely day, Yin. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you'll have fun. I need to make time to join you all soon. One day I will join you. One day. So hiragana is the language, the alphabet they use for their own words. So, arigato, ohayo gozaimasu. Like, all of the stuff that is their own native language is hiragana. Kanji is the condensed versions where one character can be a whole word. That is also typically more for their own language. Then you have katakana. So katakana is things that are derived from Roman or, you know, English. Anything that's not Japanese. So you use katakana to denote, like, kohi, coffee, kohi. You use katakana for that. So it's like this whole system. How many channel points for you to speak in Japanese? No. I don't speak Japanese very well at all. Like, I have minimal knowledge. Minimal knowledge. Randy, no! We already had it. No! Oh, Randy! Thank you all for your kindness. Thank you, Randy, for gifting yourself to Pichu. But you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Wanting to ask some questions using VRC Avatar for streams, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Too shy to see if you had time. Obviously not right now. But yeah, no, yes, go. After stream, do it. After stream. Or send me a message now and I'll get to it when I can. How's that sound? Thank you for the hype train. Ah, help. Phonetic Japanese for words they don't have natively. Yeah, so if you wanted to say basketball, you use the katakana to sound out basketball. Or something along those lines. So my name, like, if you wanted to say skunky in Japanese, it probably would come across as sukunki, or something like that, you know? Do not bully the wolf with love. Trish, how are you doing? Welcome in, how are you today? Thank you for joining us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're all being way too kind. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits. Kappa, Brain. Where are they? I need to read the names. Kappa, Yin, and gifted sub from Randy. Thank you. Head pats. Get it off. I can't. See, now the problem is you've written that in katakana, which I can't read well enough. So I kind of want to say it's either fu or u. Fumen? Is it fumen? Chaja. Is that chaja? No, I got no idea. No, it can't be Gia. There's no fucking apostrophes. I know it's a little ya. Chashu. Chashu. Is it chashu? Ramen and chashu. Oh, there it is. And I was so proud of myself, and then you posted it as I said it. Why? God damn. Ramen and chashu. I got there. I was like, little ya, little you, chashu. Ah! It was the little ya. Stopping to think about. Yeah. Anyway. Thank you so much for your kindness, everyone. I really do appreciate it, and it goes a really, really long way. So thank you so much. So we'll be asleep. Send message now and answer when I can. Please don't be upset if it takes me a few days. I'm bad at getting back to messages, but I will. I haven't forgotten. I'm just slow. Brain? What's a brain? Still not very good. Chronic illness bad. Assassinating cuddles because she's getting surgery on Friday. Oh! Bad enough for surgery. Poor Sass. Poor Sass. Please give them all my love, and please all the love to you too. Remember to take care of yourself, because you can't take care of Sass if you're not okay either, okay? You still have social battery friends who are from once a month, maybe? Kappa! Funny. It's Texanism. Honey is such a strange one for me. It depends on the context. I'm so programmed to get mad about it because I worked in retail, and whenever anyone said honey, I'm like, okay, so we're fighting now? You're being shit? Okay. Oh, dear. Sass says thank you. Good bean. Good bean. Thank you all for the hype train. I really appreciate it. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Yeah. If you give me enough time with Japanese, I will typically nut it out. I just need a few minutes. You know? Your mom's a Texan. Jump. Who jumped? Macho jumped. I don't know anything about America. Have fun with that. Oh my gosh. You know you're all way too kind to me, right? Ian King's Californian? Hell yeah. Wait, what? What now? Who do what? Que lástima que no logramos el tren del hype. Something about the hype train. Hang on. Let me... Too bad we didn't make the hype train. No. Esto fue perfecto. Esto fue perfecto. Kappa, esto fue perfecto. It was perfect. Thank you all so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you for giving bits, Ian King, Kappa, and Randy. I really appreciate it. Oh, Dart, no! Thank you, Dart. Thank you, Dart. I really appreciate the bits. I was so unpopular
at school, they used to call me batteries. I was never included in anything.
Oh, that's terrible, Dart. That's so bad. Thank you, though, Dart. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you? How have you been? A Mandarin equivalent is la main and cha shao or cha siu in Cantonese. There you go. Stuffing your face with quesadillas? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm sorry you missed it. Something said about nutting things out. Oh gosh, of course you would, Ratches. Oh dear, been lurking and working. How about you? Yeah, been working. Not lurking. Lurking around most places, but otherwise just working. Just working, the usual. Being spoilt by good beans like yourself. You heard that too? Really, Randy? Why you gotta be like this? You know? Why you gotta be like this? Oh, you turn me pink. And I'm pink. Maybe Mexican, but can't speak Spanish for the life of me. Only basic words. You know, there's nothing wrong with that either. That's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Like, we live in a world now where everything is just gonna be English before we know it. And it's gonna be sad. Not chatting during work. Got 15 minutes to chill. Okay, good. I was gonna get grumpy. Gonna be grumpy. Actually, I might send you a message after stream about that. For curiosity. Randy's a good boy, even if very mischievous. But Randy won't admit to being mischievous. Randy thinks they're innocent. And I don't know. I'm starting to have questions about this. Alright. We have snipped all the edges off that one. Let me go get the other side. Yeah, you, Ratches. You did, Randy. Yes. Randy is a sussy bean. Sussy baka. We're pixely! Ah! Pixels! Yes! Do like pixels. His tail is so big! You're being bullied for nothing. All the things you say, Randy. All the things you say that are questionable. So questionable. Those are still attached? Never mind. Midna. Settle petal. Settle petal. Poor little kitten. I'm sure you're so innocent. See, I'm not the only one with my doubts, Randy. I'm not the only one. Ugh, snipping off thread is always such a chore. Onaitsu se... se volvió hentai de repente. Well, not this because... Well, not this became hentai to repent. Oh! Right! See, yes, I caught up, I got it. Smooth brain. Oh my gosh, yes. So I think the word you might have been going for is... Oh, it became hentai too. Yeah, no, never mind. Yep, no, I get it, I get it, I get what you're saying. It's okay. I caught up, we good, we good. We good. Oh my dearie dearie me. Bad, Kappa, bad. Why am I questionable? Gosh. Some of the things that you put in chat, Randy, we don't control what you type. No, we don't. No, we don't. Poor Randy. This is the problem with Randy. Randy is either, like, actually very devious or an absolute, like, innocent baby, and we just are just tainting this poor thing. No questionable, downright suggestive, you can say with authority on suggestive stuff. Yeah, I don't doubt you at all, Trish. Don't doubt you at all. No offense, but it was, like, your raid message thing. So, no, yeah, but Randy, though. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Nearly done. Nearly done with the trimming, and then we can get back to pinning. Don't. I know where you're going to take that. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You're leaning towards devious? Same. 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 Very message was so highly requested you immediately regretted it. As you said it, really? Just like your donation notification. Oh my gosh, do I want to know? Randy has 8 out of 10 suggestive. Randy is an 8 out of 10 suggestive boy. Yes. Chibi. Huh. Hi. How you doing? What's going on over here, huh? What's... You all smell like love. Yeah. You smell like love. Yeah. Best chat. 10 out of 10. Y'all smell like love. Best chat. Oh, there we go. I cricked my neck. That hurt. Sad. Would you what? Huh? Would you what? Alright, before I pin this all together, did you want me to try and pull the camera back so you can get a view of this tail as one? Or just leave it? Playing Little Horror 2 and said, oh, that's a nice package. And it was immediately clipped. Wow! Trying to kill my room a little and Chatter is being assassinated. Your character is being assassinated. Yes. Best quote. Yes! Thank you, Ratches. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I probably need to have a stretch. It is stretch time. After that, I'm going to come back and finish sewing this. If you want to see, like, the overall tail, let me know. Let me know. But if not, I'll just get straight to pinning. Alright, we'll be right back. Go have a stretch, go have some water. Take care of you. Okay, we're back. Let's reset our stretch timer. Didn't do a particularly big stretch again. Because, I was like, oh, I need to grab fur for the next thing I'm working on. But only to find that, I've messed up. And can't actually find, one of the things I need. What are the words I'm looking for? I can't find a pattern piece. So I need to remake one quickly before I start work on that. You stole it again from yourself. So you can check who actually has it by writing !salsa. That way you don't have to steal from yourself by accident. Oh, thank you for lurking, Ratches. Keep kids from getting smushed by vroom vrooms. Good luck. I hope no one gets hurt. Take care. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, time to get pinning. That was the wrong way. I guess I'll sew that way, but I can't hold it that way because it's too long. Oh dear. This is such a massive project. I love it. Too sussy not to be suggestive. Randy, wholesome catboy trying to vibe. Really though? Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, excuse me. Are you sure? Happy night. Finish watching the series and rest. Tomorrow it's time to work. Have a nice stream. Bye. Bye. Oh, hang on. Buenas noches. Buenas noches, Kappa. Buenas noches. Buenas noches. Kappa's such a good bean. Oh, buenas noches. Randy said it too. Thank you, Randy. Toys are sus, welcome in. How you doing today? Hi, hi, hi. You want porbs? Hang on. You want some porbs? You want some porbs? Like these ones? These paws? Yeah. See, I can do it too. I can do it too. I have fur in my eye. Send help. Oh, I hate pinning from this side. So because it's too long and I don't actually have room to my right to flip the fur around that way, I'm having to pin it from... You know, I'm gonna have to make this work because I can't... I'm too slow the other way. I have to do it this way. I have to do it this way. Oh, did you actually grab it? Yes, well done, Randy. Hell yeah. Why, Randy, you're gonna lose it all. Or break completely even. The next one you're gonna lose. Like, the odds are really not stacked in your favor. I know what they are. I know what they are. They are not good, Randy. I would not. Or at least I knew what they are off the top of my head. I don't remember exactly. But I remember knowing that they're not, like, winning. Really? Really? You just have to be a menace, don't you? Have to be a menace. The menaciest of menaces. Menaciest? Russell. Right. No, you get your points back for that one. I'm giving you your points back. No. No. No Yoshi for you. Sounds like some, like, evil underling's laugh. Oh, what is happening to me? Nah, this fur's got my sinuses real funky. I'm struggling, a little bit with all this. Bring ha! Happy now? Bring ha! You happy? Is this what you wanted? Oh my goodness. Bring ha. Bring ha. Bring ha. Bring ha. Bring ha. That's right, I forgot I used to do that too. Oh no. Skunky brings the hearts. Oh, I see what you did there. Oh, wait, Morgan Ash. Was it you that posted suits in a channel we're both in recently? Was that you? Was that a you? Posture check. Wow. Posture check. Wow. Yeah, probably. They're fucking awesome if it was you. Like, holy fucking shitballs. Excuse me, those aren't allowed to be your first suits. Illegal. Illegal. What the fuck? Give me some of your talent. Gib. Illegal. Oh, let me check my posture. It's actually pretty okay. Oh. Yeah. Leaning back might do my back good, actually. His tail just keeps falling off the edge of the table. There's just so much of it. You just want to try on a fursuit to know what it feels like? Oh. Oh. Well, if you ever come to Australia, I've got one I can throw on you. You know, I've got half a mind to model up a staffy head base for myself one day. Because I simultaneously don't want a fursuit, but I do want a fursuit so I can, like, do dumb shit on stream in fursuit, because, you know, who doesn't want to see that? You know? So I'm of two minds. And I do like suiting. Like, I always have a lot of fun when I go to conventions. Whenever I suit at conventions, but I don't go to conventions all that often anymore anyway. You know? I think I point redeemed to put the head on. Yeah, yeah. People have suggested, like, sewing with hand paws on, and I'm like, fam, it is dangerous enough without worrying about sewing myself to my project. That is not conducive to, like, come with me and you'll be in a world of ultra violations. Ooh, could not do that. What am I doing? I always put pins on these. Oh my god, I'm inhaling so much fur today. I may move my little fanny fan over. Hang on a second, there's gonna be loud noises. Loud noises! Oh. It's not being picked up. Good. Good. I just want my fan a little bit closer. Crafting should be done safely. I, funnily enough, agree with that. Funnily enough, I like my fingies. And also, I use the fursuit to make the fursuit. You know, I haven't actually seen that. I'm so far behind in the Marvel universe that don't want to try and catch up. Like, it got to a point so quickly. You know, you don't see movies for 1 year, maybe 2. COVID. You don't see movies through that amount of time, and suddenly you're so far behind that what's the point in catching up? You know? It's a miracle if I can sit through a movie. Like, man, man, that's what I need to start up again. I need to start up the Discord movie nights. I need to redo those. Need to start them up again. Maybe next week. Maybe next week. We will see. Get to Friday and see how we're going. Do have a little bit of work to do next week. Movies up to Endgame were great. Marvel hasn't been as good afterwards for the most part. See, I think the last thing I watched was like... Oh god, what was the last thing I watched? What's the last thing I watched when it was relevant? Possibly... Yeah, you know what? I don't know. I don't actually know. Trying to get through all of One Piece is such an ordeal. Almost episode 500, almost halfway. Yes! See, I spammed the shit out of it and watched up to episode 340 or something, whatever's on Netflix, in like 2 weeks. Because I could watch it while I was sewing. So I had it on for like 12 hours a day. But now I don't have the dubbed version. I've like watched maybe 10 episodes in the last 2 weeks. Like, I don't know, fam. I just need something I can spam while I'm sewing. That's what I need. Ooh, I should send my brother on a hunt to find that, actually. He would know exactly where to download that from. Oh, Scott Brown, Morgan! Making people fight again. Wow. Wow. So rude. So rude. Time for battle. Prepare thine skunks. I need to make them like little Roman helmets with the red fluff on top. I tend to watch it subbed because it forces your brain to pay attention. Yeah, no, that's also super fair, but I find that I struggle to pay attention for long term to things like that because my brain just wants to do things. Yes, I can pay attention, but it doesn't mean I enjoy it. Hey, Lawman, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, so like I'll watch it with breakfast and I'll watch it with dinner, but outside of that, I struggle. Which is why watching it while I'm sewing is good, because sewing isn't quite enough stimulation by itself, and watching shows is not stimulating by itself, but you put them together, whew! Twitch and things going funky with payments, what do you mean? What's happened? Who won? Toys R Us won! Yes! Go Toys R Us! Didn't seem to like your PayPal. Oh, that's strange. I wonder why. Make sure maybe that PayPal's still good on your end? You know, log in, make sure it's okay. Spotify was also being odd, so it's probably PayPal then, not Twitch. That's strange. Hope you figure it out. Casual reminder to everyone. Don't forget to go through and cancel any subscriptions that you aren't using anymore. Apparently I cut that too thin. Too short. Just need to tack that back together. The only problem with trimming your seams is that sometimes you nick the end. Sometimes. It's important that you just go back and fix it if you do. Don't ignore it. Just fix it. It takes 2 seconds. Takes us a little zigzag just to lock everything in place again. You know, one day I want to learn to sew things together without using pins or clips. Like, I've started doing it on cotton things. It's fine with... Oh, Lolman! Thank you, Lolman. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And congratulations, Darkspear Paul. Exactly the person who deserved it after giving so many bits in the other stream. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Lawman. I really appreciate the gift sub. Given 43 to the channel in total. What the hell? When you said you were going to test it, that is not what I was imagining. That's really naughty. Looks like it works if you use it direct. Oh, okay. Interesting. But thank you so much for gifting us up to the community. Thank you for being so kind. You're way too kind to me. Please contact bank. Click on change payment method. I got no idea. Maybe your card is like timed out or something. Anytime I say something without clips or pins, you're driving without holding the wheel. See, I've found that, like, I can do it just fine with cotton cuffs that don't need markings or anything. That's not a problem for me. But But that's easy. That part's easy. This, not so much. Not so much. Because, even with markings, like, it's really hard to see where they're lined up as you're sewing. Unless you've got a really good light on your sewing machine, it's really hard to be able to check both sides, and particularly the bottom one, find where that line is on the bottom to be able to line it up with the top. There'll be a way to do it, I just haven't had the chance to do the practice to do it, and I'm not going to practice that on a commissioner's tail. Because that's just not smart. That's just not smart. Yeah. Yeah. But no, I understand that. It's like driving without holding the wheel. I get that. I really do. With a walking foot, it's also not as bad. Because, you know, the material's moving at the same pace on both sides. Again, fur ruins that. But, you know, it's better. Gosh, I forgot how long this tail was. Someone send assistance, please. You know the part I'm not looking forward to? Breaking out the aerosol glue. Oh, that stuff is toxic as shit until it dries, and then it's fine. But, man, I'm not looking forward to it. Not looking forward to it. But it's worth it, because for tail bases, it's so much stronger. So much stronger. I wouldn't put it in a head, but because of the drying time and all of that, but, you know, tail bases, hell yeah. Hydrate Bonds, welcome in. How you doing today? How you doing today? Have a sippy. I can do that. What's the glue for? So this is, because this is going to be a huge tail, it's also got a candy gore base. So you've got to get foam in there. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, Morgan. Oh. It's a whole thing. Oh, dearie me. Doing good, which is, you wish you were productive, but all you did was be lazy. Sometimes being lazy is remarkably productive, and I know that sounds counterintuitive, but it's not. Sometimes laying around, just doing what makes you feel comfy and good, refreshes the brain more than anything else ever could. And in its own way, that is productive, you know? Yeah, you could want to get stuff done all day, but that's not healthy. Humans aren't made to go 100% of the time. We need recharge time. It's in fact very important to who we are. And unfortunately, in this very fast-paced world, that's been forgotten. Sometimes rest is more productive than anyone ever realizes. I know I get a lot more work done the days after a good rest. I'm sure you'll feel better for it tomorrow. Just try not to feel too guilty, because there's no need. Society has programmed you to feel guilty. There's no reason for it, though. No reason at all. You're a good bean, Bonds. Let your body take the rest it needs. Wholesome hours over here again. Oh boy. No, seriously though, it is super important. Trim you. Just get on There, clip. I need to get more in a second. I'm glad I have so many of them. Although, unfortunately, these clips are very old, so they started breaking. Trigger Beast coming in with the color change and the wobble dog. Blue. I'm blue. I'm blue. Why are we blue? Why are we blue? We're not sad. We're actually really happy. What is this? What is this? Trigger, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, Trigger? Oh. Apparently I just didn't trim this piece up very good at all. Oh boy. Oh boy. Stretchy time is nearly here again. Stretchy time is nearly here again. Stretchy time nearly here again. So important to line these up. Midnight, you struggling to get comfortable down there. Outside she goes. What have you heard? Can I hear what you hear? I cannot. Sometimes I think it must be weird for dogs to have the hearing that they do. Like, imagine hearing everything. Everything. You know? Like, oh, that would be so intense. It would be so tiring. I can only imagine just how tiring that would be. Constantly be on alert. Oh, it'd suck. It'd suck the life out of you. Schnee Wolf, welcome in. It's a big tail. Oh my gosh, it is a huge tail. Huge tail. How are you doing today? How you doing, Schnee? Welcome, welcome. Might get a pin around that corner there. Just because that is a little bit tight. I don't want to put too many clips in. Peach and Wonder. Oh, Peace and Wonder, welcome in. I was going to say Peach and Wonder. I love names of Peach and Peace and Wonder, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi. What are we making? We are making a huge tail. I hope that this gives you at least a vibe of how long it is. I can't get the whole thing in screen. It's huge. Huge tail. Huge tail. Huge tail. Oh my goodness, huge tail. It's like 2 meters long. Doing well. So welcome. Always welcome the beans in. Always welcome the beans in. Always, always, always. Because you matter. Hell yeah, you matter. Everyone matters. Everyone deserves a hello. Tails are the best. Oh my gosh, yes. Tails and hand paws have become my favorite things to make. I am mildly obsessed. Just mildly. Quick, everyone. Commission tail for me so I can make more. Please, 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 please. No, I probably shouldn't take on anything else just yet. Should probably get through the couple of things I've got. Get a few more ode giveaways and things done. And then we can open up for more giveaways and more commissions. How good would that be? How good would that be? Actually keen as to do giveaways again. I miss doing them. I miss how happy they made everyone. Miss that. Miss that joy. So many clips. Time warp. I can't. I don't have hands. I don't have hands. I hope that works for you. Oh, dearie me. We get some real cursed scans, don't we? Real cursed screen things. Oh my gosh, my brain has just decided to nope out on me. It is done for the day. Geez, that happened early today, didn't it? I'll only get a few more hours before it decides to go night-night. That's all good. Come on. Every now and then, you have a fur that just wants to curl a little bit more, or like the edge just wants to stretch a little bit more than the other one. It's infuriating. But I know the results are going to be so worth it. So worth it. And it's always really interesting because these furs are actually all from the same supplier, and yet they all behave differently. They all behave differently. It's really strange. Really strange. And I can't even begin to wonder how chaotic it would be to be a fur supplier with the demand that's out there. Ow, midnight dog, ow. Beef mode, yes, 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 we can do all the things, because we are powerful, and we are amazing, and we are gonna smash it, we're gonna smash it, yeah! We're gonna do all the things. Believe in yourself, I believe in you, yeah! We do all the things. No, don't ruin it! Oh. Nope, that's okay. Alright, at least it wasn't an anvil. I can deal with box. Deal with box, that I can do. At least it wasn't an anvil. I can deal with that. Coming along. I was almost debating putting a second stuffing hole in it. So if there's if a tail I'm working on is really long, I like to put a second hole further down to stuff along the bottom, because it just makes it easier to get it all down there. But this tail is so wide the whole way, I don't think I actually need to worry about that. Which is nice. It's a nice change. Very nice change. Clips. I've got the fur on the clips. No. Megatron, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Sleepy and sore? Oh no! What's wrong? If you're okay talking about it, you don't have to if you don't want to. I hope you're okay. Being sore is never fun. It's never fun. Did a lot of yard work yesterday. Greenhouse setup. So it's just hitting you like a truck today. Oh, that's the worst when you do so much work one day that the next day it absolutely demolishes you and you're just like, but I felt fine yesterday. The worst. Candace, welcome in. Hi, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. It's skunk time. Skunk time. Welcome in. How you doing today? Really, it's not that bad, thankfully. Just enough. I know it's there. If you get, yeah, okay. As long as it's not so bad, I get that. And sometimes that like post big day ache can be kind of cool too, though, because you go, I did something. You know, I did something. I hurt, but it's for a good reason. I used to get that way with gym. Like, the pain ended up being enjoyable because I knew it meant that what I was doing was working, you know? Playing Fallout 76 with boyfriend? Hell yes. You know, I got the collector's edition of that with the helmet and everything all those years ago, and then never once played it. Not even once! Ended up, passing that helmet on to someone who was really into the Fallout franchise, so it went to a good home. Why not trim that? Yeah, I need to work out more. Auto weight is currently being used as a doorstep. Funnily enough, they are good for that. They are good for that. No, I also need to work out more. I do. I've been really contemplating getting back to the gym recently. Like, the brain is there, but the body also knows I probably shouldn't jump straight into it, and the physio has said I also shouldn't jump straight into it. But I miss it. I miss it. I just want to go be buff again, you know? I miss being strong. I miss it. I mean, look, I'm still strong. I just don't have the joint strength there for it because my tendons waste away so quickly. My tendons waste away so quickly. It is sad. It is sad. The muscle's there. It's just not got anything to support the joints. Sad. Sorry, I'll get back there again. Have noodle arms. Can walk for ages. Ask you to run and you're out. See, I can't run for other reasons, but put me on a push bike and I can go. I can just go. But the moment I have to stand up to pedal, I'm out. My heart and standing do not agree. Quite literally, body sends wrong signals. So it's not I'm just bad cardio. Like, I'm good cardio. I just, heart and brain don't agree. Not even sure you can do a push-up. Oh, push-ups are crap, though. Push-ups are crap. They're not a good... Push-ups are not a good test of strength. I've known people that could, like, work on a farm but not do a push-up because it's not very often that you have to use a pushing motion. That is not a very natural motion for people to use in day-to-day life or even in, like, working life. How often do you push things with force? Not very. How often do you pull things with force? More often. You use your shoulder, your back, and your bicep. Shoulder, back, and bicep for the most part. For a lot of life's things. You use your chest muscles a lot less than people think. Could probably squat anybody to the ground. Yes! I think my max before I stopped because I was worried about my knees, not the leg strength, my knees, was 260 kilos. And I only stopped because I'm like, my knees don't feel stable anymore. The joints are moving more than they should be, but the strength is still there. I could have just kept going. 260. I missed that. I was fucking strong, man. So yeah, same. Could probably squat anybody here. So long as my knees didn't want to go sideways. Hydrate. I can do that. I also need to do stretches. Okay, hang on a sec. Let me have my sip, and then we'll do some stretchies. Big sip. Alright. We'll be right back. Go do some stretches, go have some water. I gotta stop doing quick ones. They all catch up with me. But I'll just have a reset timer for 20 minutes this time. So I'll just do them a little bit more frequently since I'm doing them shorter now. Yeah. Oh, Megatron, knees are super bad, need to strengthen them. Not sure it's safe per se, injured one of the knees doing something, don't know what. We don't want to overwork it. So that's why you go to physio. Physio are really good to see because they actually will tell you what is and is not safe, and they'll observe you doing exercises to tell you whether that's working for you, not working for you, that sort of thing. So I actually have some exercises that are just to do with low weight, low resistant band weight, just to strengthen up the tendons in my knees. Same with squats. So even though I can quite comfortably get to the ground and stand back up, it's not good for the stability of my knees and I'm highly likely to dislocate them. So instead we do like quarter squats, and that's helping to build up the muscle around the knee. So yeah, land of America. Oh gosh. Could you maybe look up online some really basic physio exercises then maybe? Really basic, like you know, no weight sort of basic. You know, a lot of physio is actually also listening to your body and looking at your body in a mirror and seeing what it's doing and being able to go like, that doesn't look right, this doesn't look right. A lot of it is just also self-regulation. Welcome in, Legend of Stardust. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? How you doing? What is news, my good bean? Trip Fox! Welcome in! Welcome, hi! I nearly caught one. I nearly got one. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Please feel free to tell us a little bit about you. We love learning about our community members here. If you just want to hang out, lurk, that is also fine. Do what makes you comfy. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The balls, the waves. Keep forgetting I've got that emote there. Keep forgetting that. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. So today, just in case you didn't know, we are working on a super duper crazy big tail. Just the fur for it. And we're actually on the last leg of sewing the fur now, so that's good. Good, look it up. I want to get into swimming again because that was amazing. Also, yes, haven't been able to in 6 years. Oh gosh, that's a long time. Plus it pulls 40 minutes away and $100 a month without a family plan and gas. You can't do it. No, the travel alone would kill it. That is a long drive for a bit of exercise. Long drive for a bit of exercise. No, there's a lot of exercises that you can do to strengthen your knees without putting a lot of pressure on them. So like one of my ones is sitting in a chair and just straightening my leg out in front of me just to straighten the knee and then bringing it back down and then up again and then back down. And it's not hard, but it helps build up those tiny, tiny little muscles around the knee that we often don't notice or feel. So it just helps build those up. Yeah. Because they're important. Yeah, and the problem is, like, you don't feel them when you're working out. And you don't realize they're not there until something goes wrong. Ooh. Speaking from multiple knee partial dislocations. The time. Don't recommend. Don't recommend it. 0 out of 10. Live next to the ocean, like 2-minute walk, but you wouldn't catch your dead in the ocean. Like, I get that. I get that. Oceans are scary. Oceans are scary, scary places. And often they're so cold. They're so cold. So cold. No, I wouldn't go swimming in the ocean alone either. Don't worry. I understand you. I understand you. I do. The fear of deep, unknown water is real. It is. Don't worry. Deep water's no joke. That takes a very certain breed of person to be able to swim comfortably in the ocean, I think. I will never understand it, and, like, that's okay. But, like, unsure if that kind of person is just brave or oblivious, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Either brave or oblivious. Water slides, the deepest pool. Slides only 4 feet deep. You're allowed to stay in it. You land and you get out. No, the pool you're allowed to sleep in is a yard deep and it's littered with small humans, so you can't actually swim. That's not cool. They should have a swim-only lane. Almost every pool I've been to in Australia has a swimming-only lane. I am surprised that's not a thing there. You'd think. No, you get into a lot of trouble here if you go into the swim-only lane. Seriously. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. We're nearly done pinning. I've actually overdone it on this side, so I've got to reverse a little bit. That's easy done. It's just about finding a good place to start and stop to leave the opening for stuffing and getting the base on. Have a hot tub. You're only allowed to stay in for 10 minutes and you have to get out. It's fun to go like the first 2 times, it gets boring, especially if you grow up next to it. Very fair. And like, especially if you can't just swim, like, that's just sad. Like, I can't imagine going to a pool not to swim. Like, I want to be able to go for a proper few laps, not just waddle. Kodiak!
Hey ya boof. Skunky 6 heart.
Thank you so much for the resub, Kodiak, you lovely bean. How are you? How are you? How you doing? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the support. 2 years. That is 2 years. You have been subscribed for 2 whole freaking years. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much your support means and how much it helps me, and you're just an amazing being. Thank you so much for being here for so long. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I need more good words. I need more good words. But thank you, Kodiak. Thank you. Mr. Rec Center in North Dakota. They had a main pool which had small lazy river, 2 slides, and it goes from 2 feet in the kid area to 5 feet, so you can actually swim. Oh, wow. See, in Australia, it's a little less common to just have, like, almost park-esque, pools. We just have pools you go to swim in. There's swimming pools. My camera. Oh. Swimming pools. It is what it is. So yeah, hearing that, like, you've got all this fancy stuff at these pools around you is kind of, like, mind-blowing. Kodiak just started a new job on Monday. We're doing good. And it's a late shift, so you just got home. Aww. I hope you're not too tired. Do you need to go to bed and rest up? I understand if you do. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Late shifts are both, like, they're like a double-edged sword. I personally love late shift. I do really well with late shift. I do. How's the new job going for you, though? Are you enjoying it? Hope you are. Hope you're enjoying it. I moved the camera again. Where is it registering? There. Okay. Alright. Keep smacking the camera. Oh, I wanted to get a quick photo of this. Hang on. Oh. No, I don't have the space to do it. That's alright. I have an Olympic pool connected to it through a door. Went from 4 to 13 feet. 2 small diving boards with laps. have to pass a swim test to be able to swim there, so hardly any kids. Oh man, that sounds more like it. Although dive boards are not so common here either. Like, you got to go to very certain facilities for those. Oh, at least from my understanding and my experiences. But I could be wrong. That has happened. Good, they're a 10-hour shift from 3 p.m. to 1 a.m. Wow, 1 a.m. It's not bad doing electrical in an elementary school right now. Oh, wow. Actually, you've just reminded me of something. 1 a.m. That seems awfully late. Have the Americans got daylight savings or something that have shifted in the last few weeks? Because we had daylight savings shifts, and I'm just wondering if I've adjusted to my time, but I don't know if I've adjusted to American times, because it seems it's awfully late for a lot of people at the moment. 10-hour shifts though, not bad. Electrical in an elementary school. That's pretty cool. Is it like a permanent thing? Like, you're just on call to fix any electrical problems at a school? Like, you're just there to fix things as they pop up? Machine Y. I hear you making unhappy noises. Why? What is your reason for that? No idea. Go back over it and it'll be fine. 3 feet off the water. So it was more of a fun thing, not an actual sport thing. Okay. 75 a month for family. 5. And abused the shit out of it. Went 3 or 4 times a week during the summer. Hell yeah. Probably would too, actually. Surprised I am not. Go, little tail, go! Yes! It begins! The beginning of the end. Union electrician just started a company that got the school contract, adding stuff for exhaust fans. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. 32 degrees Celsius on a cool day during summer, so pool was a must. They made so much money. Oh, only 32 degrees Celsius. No. That's like... They would still make us play sports outside and stuff on a 32-degree day. They didn't make us go inside at school until it was like 35, 38. And even then... No, it's fair. Heat sucks. Heat sucks everywhere. I'm just being shit. I'm just being shit. Don't mind me. No, anything over 30 is just crap to exist in. Honestly. And then if there's humidity, ugh, ick. Oh, it was 40 degrees Celsius on average, which is why I said 32 was a cool day. Ah, on average. Oh, yeah, no, that's still not great. That's still not great. Yikes. That is not okay. We actually had a very, very strange summer this summer. Like, we had a couple of warmer days, but I don't know if we got any 40-degree days, which isn't like Australian summer at all. Welcome on in, Impacting Caps. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? What are we making? We are making a giant floor dragger tail, and once I've got these 2 bits of fur sewn together, so long. Once I got these 2 bits of tail together, I will be starting to work on some hand paws, I think, for the little bit of stream we got left. Do you have daylight savings? We set our clocks forward last month. Also, like, if it was 2 p.m, it became 3 p.m. Because, yeah, I'm starting to realize that I haven't got the same viewers that I used to have, and people seem to be going to bed earlier. So if we've all changed daylight savings, then I need to be streaming earlier again Oh boy. I've messed up. That was summer, but they wouldn't allow us to stay inside unless it was negative 23 degrees. What? Wow. Negative 23 degrees of what? What? Excuse me? If it rained, we had rainy day recess. It was lovely. I think they let us stay inside one day. It was like 46! Oh my god. I think school would be cancelled here if it was 46. Just saying. No idea what those numbers mean other than less than my CPU. And the 0 is freezing, 100 is boiling. Less than your CPU is standard. If it got to 60 degrees in Celsius, we'd be fucking dying. We would be dying! Oh my goodness. So I had to go to school. Oh my gosh. Nah, parents here wouldn't have that. They just wouldn't have that. Like, a lot wouldn't care, but a lot would be like, no, it's too hot. Kid ain't going to school. And no one would blame them. I'm staying for recess unless it was negative 10 Fahrenheit or above 110 to 115 Fahrenheit. There you go. Yeah, that's messed up. Also, Candy, welcome in. How you doing? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. How you doing today, Candy? Doing alright. That's good. That's good. I hope you're okay. Hope you're alright. I remember being out in tank tops and shorts, chipping ice off the porch at 0 degrees Celsius. Wow. See, we don't really even get snow here. For us, it's cold when it reaches -1, like overnight. It's not normal for it to be sub 10 degrees Celsius for very long here. Like, except in Melbourne or Tassie where it's like 5 to 8 through winter. But, like, yeah, we don't see that sort of weather here. So because this is such a long tail, I'm just making sure that I intermittently do back stitches. Because the last thing we want is the thread breaking at the top and it unraveling the whole way down and round. That would suck. North Dakota had tons of snow. Kept a long sled on the porch because we'd have so much snow there was no point shoveling, so you'd sled down. Oh my gosh. I mean, that checks out. Yeah, a lot of Aussies haven't even experienced snow, so... To be honest, it's extremes for weather, but miss it and want to go back. That's fair. My machine's not enjoying dragging this fur. And I'm not sure what's going on. I might... Let's do a little off and on. Sometimes the machine likes that. Especially if it's had a crash, which it did earlier. It had a little tangle. No, it's just not liking this fur. Of course. You cleaned out the machine recently and maybe getting caught. No, it's not that. It's the actual feed dogs, which is a whole different thing. The feed dogs are moving fine. Sometimes there are just furs that don't like to move as nicely as others. On an unrelated note, I was looking at the colors tab on Stream Avatar, and the preview is supposed to all be black and white. No, they're not all supposed to be black and white. I'm not sure why that's happening. Someone else said that was happening to them recently. I don't know why. But if you click on them, they do actually change the colors. You can change the colors. A couple of weeks ago or last week or something, it actually reset all the colors for everyone's skunk. I don't know why. All I know is it might have been an update or something that did it. But it reset everyone's colors. And, yeah. Unfortunately, you just got to recheck them. And since then, apparently, they've all been black and white. So, I don't know. There's a couple of ways to check colors and stuff. Maybe it's different in a different tab. I don't know. Yeah. Code access, the weather's been crazy, going from 27 degrees Celsius to 2 degrees and causing hail and tornadoes. Oh. Oh. Damn. Because you're meant to be heading into... Are you heading into summer now? Because we're coming out of summer. You'd be heading into summer. You know what? I might just... There we go. That's better. Spring. Yeah. Okay. It's interesting. You'd think you'd be away from getting those extreme lows, wouldn't you? Always blame technology. No. The avatar's not the weather. I mean, could you come around to blame that on technology too? Probably. That's ND weather. Thankfully, closest I've ever been to tornado was 20 miles. 20 miles is still too close to me. Sorry. No, thank you. Tornadoes scare the shit out of me. I don't like them. I never will. I don't know why anyone lives in areas that get them. I don't get it. I could never. I don't know how you deal with that anxiety. Oh my gosh. How do you do that? Like, it's one of the reasons I feel so lucky to be in Australia. We just don't have that kind of natural disaster. Any kind of natural disaster. I love big thunderstorms. I can't do thunderstorms. I can't. It's just not a thing I can do. 0 degrees for Kodiak right now. Wow. No, thank you. No, thank you. I would not like that. Although we are definitely getting cooler weather now, and it is both a blessing and a curse, because it was already a cold summer. I dread what winter's going to be like. I really do. Partner is that way. It's funny. He's the one hiding under the bed, and he's standing outside watching. No. See, I think samesies with Drake and I. Drake likes watching. Drake likes storms, and then he has to come and console me because I'm in tears. Like, I'm not proud to admit it, but there has been more than one occasion in the last year that I have had to call Drake because there's been a storm and I've been so anxious and scared that I've just been in tears, and I'm like, I just need to talk to someone so I feel safe. Poor Drake. Yeah, no, storms and I, no fun. I had a tornado in my area for like 7 years, and then one touchdown 2 miles from your house. No, that's not okay. That's not okay. Nothing about that is okay. Nothing about that is okay. Nope. So when I was in, some people here will remember this. Not everyone will, but some people will. I used to live in Melbourne a year ago, and it wasn't long before I moved down here that Melbourne experienced like its first proper, can feel it everywhere, and not just a little bit sort of earthquake in something like 50 years or something dumb. So no one knew what was happening. We all just thought we were dying. We all thought the world was ending. And it was a terrifying experience for everyone involved. So, no, random natural earthquakes, not my friend. Head pats! No head pats? No head pats. Hydrate, I can do that. Did the head pats happen and I missed it, or did it bork? The entire state felt it. It did! And I think the southern parts of New South Wales felt it too. It did work? I'm just slow. Okay. Had a big storm one night, just like stay away from the windows bad. And when we saw two people walking down the road with an umbrella, which is a big no-no, you're like, ah, look at the idiots. Head pats, yay. There they are, thank you. Oh my gosh, who the hell goes out in a storm, let alone out in a storm with an umbrella? The fuck? Hi. Nom 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 nom. Should have gone in my mouth, right here. So my grandparents arriving a day early and you were rolling laughing. Oh my god! Your grandparents are lucky to be alive. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Bonds. I need to be doing more of that. Oh my goodness gracious me. See, now we're moving. That's strange. There might have just been a bit too much fabric on this side. It might have been pulling strange. Oh, got food? Pizza! No, pizza bath time. It's pizza bath time. Come on. I'll get that grease all over me. Oh, yes. Yes. Water boy Bonds. Yes. Yes. I'm here for this. I'm here for this. Actually curious how much housing is over. How much housing is over? Over there. Depends on where you live. I was literally looking at this today for a friend who might be coming over to Australia from America. And for a apartment in a high-rise building in, or at least a taller building in Australia, because it's like rare to get buildings over 1 story here for housing. Like in a city, in a Melbourne, you're looking at between for 2 bedrooms, something really nice, between 500 and 700 a week. Oh, stretchies, that's a good point. 500 and 700 Australian dollars per week, which is actually pretty good for being in the center of the city. But if you were to live, like my last place was $460 or $430 or something. It was like $460 or $420 a week, and that was for 4 bedrooms, 2 lounge rooms. You know, you'll pay weekly. Yeah, we pay weekly depending on where we are. When they're listed online, they're listed as per week, but how you pay depends on where you rent from. So I currently pay weekly through my landlord, but normally if I was through a rental agency, it would be monthly, but it gives you the weekly amount when you're hunting. Bonds, how about I do stretchies when I finish this stint? I just want to get this done. It does not include utilities, Kodiak. It never includes utilities unless it is pre-arranged, which is incredibly rare. So normally you have to pay for your own electricity, water, and gas. The only time you don't pay for your own water is when you have like a granny flat or a shared situation where they can't split the water bill. Yeah, I'll do it after I finished up this bottom side of the tail. I just want to get this done. Yeah. So utilities can be quite costly here. They are probably one of the larger expenses of living. As far as like... Yes, yes. Utilities here cost like 3 times what my phone bill is per month. But if that helps give you an idea. More? More. That's so cheap. What? No, but utilities are where it really screws you over. Like, so I'm used to paying like $300 or $400. Oh, yeah, $300 or $400 a month on electricity alone when I'm not using anything extra. Got my house at a good time before the market exploded. That's good. You got lucky. Yeah. So yeah, it's like you go, the housing is so cheap, okay, but our income is also not great in comparison to the cost of housing, and yeah. Your town I lived, it's like 900 to 1,100 on average. It's insane you couldn't even get a studio. Wow, Jesus. But what was the average income in that area? Like, That's the other thing to think about. Like where I live right now, Sydney, very different story. To get we were looking at 3-bedroom houses in the outer suburbs for $700 a week. You know, we got very lucky with the place we have now. But if you're in the city, it's unbelievably high. Like, it is basically paycheck to rent, no food. Spinnies, 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 spinnies. Well done, Ratches. Hope you had a good day. Oh my gosh, spinnies and love spam. Oh no, Bonds. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Cardiac, rub it in. Rub it in. Unfortunately, Kodiak, it is so much harder to buy a house than it is to rent. They have so many hoops that you have to jump through here to be able to buy a house. It's disgusting. And yes, the mortgage is cheaper, but it doesn't mean you can just buy a house here. It's fucked up. Oh, and we're yellow. We're gold dog. Golden dog. Oh, we're gonna get this done. Comfy cushion, we're gonna get this done. So the fur will be finished by the end of today. We'll be finished in like 20 minutes. But then I'll be finishing it off stream, so I'll be sending you lots of photos. You've already been sent that picture of the base and that. By the way, please don't share that around. Please don't share that around. But yeah, would never rent if I could avoid it. That is privilege speaking right there. I, from a very young age, came to terms with the fact that I would never be able to buy a house even if I wanted to. Because you've either got to be in a relationship with 2 people's income or fucking lucky and rich to buy a house over here. It's just not that simple. Yeah, it's just not that simple here. And like, a lot of us... Did my bobbin run out? Oh no, how far back did my bobbin? No! Oh, fuck off. Well, there goes all that work. Stretch time. Stretch time. I'm gonna go be mad for a minute and do my stretches. And I'll be back. I'll be back. Go have a stretch, go have some water, and we'll catch up on chat shortly. Okay, I'm back. I'm sad, but I'm back. I'm not totally sad. I did get an awesome email that I just read. Well, semi, that I'll talk about shortly. Let's get this bobbin wound first. 7.25 an hour, not great. If I could get into making fursuits, because he's gonna make it 1.3 for a 2-bed bath house. Well, hang on, what's going on there, Megatron? I'm confused by the numbers. The random numbers. What's happening? I gotta pay out from a lawsuit and can't even afford a house. Yup. It's 500,000 for a 2-bed house. It's probably infested and covered in mold. Yeah, well, in Sydney, which is where I am, it's over $1 million for a house that is also infested with mold. So, get that around your head. Over $1 million. There's a reason why we can't afford houses here. Sad. But for some good little vibes, so we were told by Starlight that, we actually raised, so remember how we did the charity stream? We actually raised, quite a bit of money. 3.2k? And of that 3.2k, it was going to go towards 2 switches to go into a hospital. 2 switch systems going to a hospital for kids. The Starlight Foundation, then, sorry, we're here now. How much of that did you get? Was that audible or not? Oh my gosh, Sassy! Welcome in, Sassy! How I've heard you are a bit stressy, and so I'm not gonna ask how you are, because you got some stuff coming up, but we love you, and we're here for you. Audible, yes? Just a little crunchy. Okay. So yeah, Sassy, thinking of you. Love you lots. What was I saying? Starlight, charity, money raised, 2 Switch handheld units, 2 units then being matched as well, so we get to donate a total of 4 Switches to a hospital, or hospitals of our choosing. Hospitals of our choosing. And, no, Megatron, $1 million is the starting number. It's a lot, goes a lot higher. And it's $200,000 is a huge difference. It's not the same at all. $200,000 is a huge difference. If you had the average wage here in Australia, it would take you 4 years to earn that much money, 5 years to earn that much money, if you didn't spend anything on tax, food, or anything at all. Like, it was just your income. Like, it's a huge difference. Anyway, yes, 4 switches total going to hospitals. Unfortunately, I asked for them to come over to an Australian hospital, and the response was really nice. That unfortunately, it is quite a task to get them sent over here, harder than they were hoping for. So it's a no. But that they have actually ventured over to our hospitals and seen the work they do, and that the hospitals do amazing work down here, down in Victoria, which is where I specified I'd like it to go, to the Royal Melbourne Children's Hospital, because I know just how much they do. And yeah, so yeah, they're going, I said, if it can't come to Australia, then I would really love it to go to the least funded hospitals in America, the ones that need it the most. And yeah, apparently they've sent back a response saying that they've actually been doing, for the majority of their time as a foundation, a 50-50 approach, where half of the funds went to hospitals that don't have funding, and half of it go to hospitals that are okay. So hospitals that say, I have a how do you put it, user base, a customer base, a patient base that is, say, poverty, below the poverty line, BIPOC, all of that. So they're going to find their most needed hospitals and let me know what hospitals they'll be going to based on their research and who needs it the most, which is really, really good. Really, really good. I'm keen to know that even if it can't come to Australia, we still raised money to get 4 switch systems to kids that will actually really desperately need it over in America. You know, it's better than nothing. Oh, little stress at the moment. Thank you, such a sweet bean. But you can donate. Don't donate anything. The charity stream's already gone and come and gone. It's just an update on an email I just got. Yeah, it's going to go to a really good place, which is lovely. The Starlight team are amazing. They are so on the ball with all of this stuff. Like, they're really good. Really good people. Oh, what is this? Trolled by a girl. Welcome in. Hi, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? What were you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. Those who don't know me, my name is Buff. I run Skunky Designs, little mascot over there. I run Skunky Designs. We make fursuits and plush and all those sorts of fun things and occasionally play the odd game. Today we're working on a massive floor dragger tail. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. Houses are relatively cheap here. The trade-off is it's really hard to find any place that pays well since the cost of living is low. And companies take maximum advantage of that. Whereas here, the cost of living is extremely high and companies are still not paying the right wages. So, yeah, it's Megatron's going, oh my god, it's so cheap. It's like, okay, the housing may be cheap, but that is still, like, if you were paying $500, okay, average income is around $800 after tax per week. If you're paying $500 per week after tax, you are losing 3/4 of your income per week. Like, the income does not match. You have to share, you know, and of the rental prices we're listing, not all of them are 2-bedroom home. Like, some of them are single bedrooms, you know. It's a time. It's a time. But yes, welcome in, Trolled by a Girl. How are you going? What were you up to today? Please let us know what you were doing. It was lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you. You're not leaving. Oh my gosh, my brain's just had enough today. That's cheap. Doesn't mean anyone can afford it. I don't understand how they expect anybody to buy them or make any money when at the price they're giving. I'm not sure I'm quite keeping up with what you're saying there, Megatron, because it's not cheap. It's really... Yes, this is a tail checkers. Welcome on in. This is the same one we've been working on, the super long floor dragger. Yeah, it's really not cheap, you know. Cost of food, you know, a week of healthy food in Australia is around $100. You know, so if you spend $500 on rent and then $100 on food, that only leaves you with $100 a week. You know, either way, housing sucks. Either way, housing sucks. Bonds is right. Big on some resin gummy bears. Oh, yeah. So you went to Stitch Markers. Oh, that's cool. And a little bit of gaming. Hell yeah. What did you play? Oh, man. I miss... I don't miss working with resin. That stuff sucks. So messy. Buying takeaway is cheaper than eating healthier. In some ways, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Sorry, bad with words. That's cheap for some of the listings. Don't understand how they expect you to make any money. A lot of rental places don't make money here because the rent is the same cost as the mortgage. You know? Housing here is not about making money. It's about investing and eventually over time having a property that sells for a lot more money than it originally started at. Housing is meant to be a right. You shouldn't be able to profit off someone else's struggling. And if they raise the prices here, you just wouldn't have anyone renting houses. No one would be able to afford it. It is smaller projects are easier to handle Small projects are easy to handle and less messy. This is very true. This is very true. I dabbled with casting like resin claws and teeth and stuff many, many years ago. Not my jam. Not my jam. No. No. That's why you won't rent in America. There you go. But see, it's obviously a lot easier to buy a house over there than it is here. Because here you can't, unless you sell your kidney and you have 20% already saved. Even if you have 20% to put down, like if you run your own business, you can't just buy a house. They won't let you. You know, there's certain, it is easier to rent. Sorry, yeah, it's not a good process. It's just not a good process. Anyway. Anyway. Spent the afternoon and evening working on assembling pattern pieces for new Jedi robes. Oh, and drafted new harem pants. And started a mock-up of a sari. You've done a lot. Holy crap. That's awesome. But yeah, Trollblade Girl, did you have a good day? Did you have a good stream? Where am I? Where am I? So the afternoon, evening, yep. Jackass, how are you doing, by the way? I'm not sure I asked. It's always astronomically more than a mortgage. That is true, but that doesn't mean that you can just buy a house here. Unfortunately, they can kick you out of a renting house if they rather want to sell it. Then you got nowhere to go in some cases. Yeah, no, it's very true. Only have to give you a month to figure out another housing situation. Yep, it's not right. None of it's right. None of it's right. I've been on the receiving end of my family wants to move into the home, so we need you to move out. I've been on that. It's not fun. It's incredibly stressful. Yeah. Simultaneously though, if you need to move house, because say you need to move interstate for work like we did, not owning a house does make it a lot easier. Flip side. Flip side. There is a flip side, but no, I think I've been around people who've bought houses. I've seen the process, and I know just how many hoops you have to jump through in Australia if you can't find the right people to help you with it. And unfortunately, yeah, it's just not that simple. And yeah, there's a lot of locks for those at a disadvantage. You know, yeah, it's a whole thing. Problem here is that people are buying too many for themselves and renting them out for profit. That's why it's hard to find property here. Anything decent gets snapped up instantly by investors. I think that's a problem everywhere. Like, we have that problem too, but they're just, the market has somehow put a bit of a natural cap on them being that much more expensive. Because they reach a point and people just won't rent them. Because there are cheaper options, and people will generally wait for the cheaper options. They'll stay with family, they'll sleep on a couch, they'll sleep in their car. People will wait for the options that they can afford, because there's no point moving into a home that you know you can't afford. Like, because you'll just be homeless again. You know, it's we don't have the wages here to pay those inflated prices. You're putting these numbers out here that are just so far past anyone's wages, any standard worker's wages. I don't know how anyone in America pays for rent ever, full stop. You know? We struggle as it is. If you're not sharing, you're shit out of luck. Savings are non-existent. Like, it's, yeah. Anyway. Housing is shit. And we're just doing what we can. But you know what's really cool? This tail's going to be really cool. I am really excited to see this thing finished. Oh, I was playing Overwatch. Hell yes, like the OG or number 2? Took me and my fam almost a year to find a house and not get outbid. Oh, wow. That's sad. Overwatch 2. Does Overwatch 1 even run anymore? Fortunately, they shut down. Sad. I don't have to pay again for basically the same game. I don't got time for that. I don't got time for that. This is too much effort, yo. She says, having every copy of every Zelda game, even the remakes. That's just a hypocrite speaking. Oh dear. It's free? It's the same game with an update. Really? I didn't know it was free. Huh. Remember everyone making a fuss about the price. Don't, at least not in my area. It's at least 1.6k for a studio, let alone a bedroom in it. Minimum wage is $15, which sounds great. When you're looking at plus utilities and food and other bills, it's not feasible. No. If you told me, oh, you're saying 1.6k per week or per month? Per week or per month? Month. Yeah, no. Well, then we're samesies, because you're... Oh, it's the same then, because if it's like $500 a week, it's 2k a month, which does come down to about, depending on the exchange rate at the time, 1.5k a month. If you're saying that's not feasible, this isn't feasible either. Anyway. I'm actually very tempted to finish this off and finish up for the day. Gotta go for now. It was a pleasure watching. Gotta head home, finish packing everything. All good. All good. You have a lovely evening. Thank you for bringing your raid over here. I do really appreciate it. For anyone that... Oh no, that's AComfyCushion. Why did I... The colors are not even the same. They're not even the same colors. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, AComfyCushion, you have a lovely day. I will send you a picture once this is done. And we'll keep you updated. Thank you so much for watching. You have... smooth brain hours. Don't worry, Comfy. Smooth brain hours. You have a safe drive. Okay? Good luck with packing. Sleepy boof. Yeah, I think I might need to stop. I didn't sleep very well last night at all. You know, nothing is feasible for any kind of housing. Dad said they were clearing out a homeless camp to make new apartments or something and laughed and said they should just get an apartment. Oh, God. That is so fucking dumb. Sorry, your dad's dumb. Oh, bye, AComfyCushion. Just get an apartment. Just have money. Oh, if only. If only. What is sleep anymore? I don't even know. I was woken up at 4 by Drake going to work, and I didn't sleep very well before that, and I certainly didn't sleep very well after that. So, yeah. Yeah. He wants people who ride bikes to pay tabs like people do on cars just because they ride on sidewalks. I mean, look, I kind of have some opinions about bicyclists, but not because I think that, like, there needs to be a road tax or anything like that. Cars cover it. I personally believe that there needs to be more liability and rules surrounding who rides on the road, because there are road rules. And cyclists need to follow the law, and there is no enforcement of knowing whether or not cyclists know the law. More often than not, if a cyclist gets taken off a bike in Australia, it's because they're not following the law. But unfortunately, there is no way to like ensure that. Caffeine. Oh, yes, sweet caffeine. I haven't had my coffee today. Maybe that's my problem. No, I need to cut back on that. Need to cut back on that. Yeah. Yeah, so like, if there were fines in place for riding on as a cyclist on the road, then there needs to be a way to ensure that people have a license of forms, and then that costs money. So like, I kind of go down that route of there should be a way or a fee or something that means you have a cyclist's license. You can prove that you know the law like everyone else on the road, you know? That's my opinion on that, but no other reason. No other reason. The apartments are actually affordable, and the people in them might be able to save up and buy a house. And then the landlords, oops, wouldn't be able to milk them for every cent possible. Yep. That's it. That's it. Apartments here in Sydney always have problems. Sometimes it's better to have a house to rent. Welcome in, Hacker. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. No, Sydney apartments. Sydney houses have issues here too. Let's be honest. Like, they're old. they old. They old. To be affordable, they old. Oh, all good, Bonds. You have a lovely night. I will definitely be stretching and hydrating. Hell, I may even be stopping and resting after this one, so... You know, we good. We good. Sidewalks that get you fined for riding a bike on, and it's the same here. If you ride a bike on the sidewalk over 12, you get fined. Doing great, that's good. That's good to hear. Yay. Love when people are doing good. Yeah, no, yeah, I have opinions, man. I have opinions. Fur is being such a shit to sew. Such a shit to sew. I'm gonna have to go and reset some of this, but that's okay. I was having trouble pinning this fur, like... This is always going to be crap to sew. 46% stinky. He's just mad because the city used our hard-earned tax money to make it safer to ride on the streets. It's not the cyclist's fault if something happens if the driver for not paying attention. No, but we have two different arguments here. If the driver's not paying attention, then no, it's not the cyclist's fault. But cyclists have to follow road rules in Australia because they literally ride on the road. They're not on a path, they're on the road. They are traveling as a vehicle. And a lot of the time, cyclists will just change lanes without looking. And when you honk them, they will give you the bird. It's like, no, you are a cyclist. You still need to use your hands to indicate, like, yes, cars can do wrong. Cars do take cyclists off the road. It is sad. But also, cyclists fuck up too. And that's where my opinion is that in Australia, where cyclists are literally on the road as a vehicle, where their lives are in danger, with that one finger, fuck off, trigger beast. Ugh. Yeah, in Australia, where they are literally on the road with vehicles as a vehicle, there should be some form of training in place. If you can ride if you have to get a license to ride a motorbike, why don't you have a license to ride a push bike? Because it's on the road. You don't need a license to ride a motorbike out in the dirt on a farm. You don't need one to ride a push bike out in the dirt on a farm. But the moment it's on the road, you need a license. I'm pretty sure you need a reg and rec license for motorbikes out in the dirt. There's slightly different rules, but you get what I'm trying to say. You get what I'm trying to say. You know, riding on paths, yeah, whatever. That's illegal here. So you have to ride on the road. Why aren't there the same rules for... Yeah. I don't know, I think the road should get out of the way of my bicycle. Oh my gosh. 25 times the salsa was installed. Oh, Bonds will be so sad. They just went to bed and you sold their salsa. That's so sad. Yeah. I think the rules are a little bit different here, Megatron. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. Even places that even have supposed bike lanes, they're more like a foot or two gutter. Yeah, they're literally a foot wide. Like, at most 2 if you're lucky. And that's to protect them. But this is the thing. Bikes don't... Wow. Bikes don't ride in a straight line. They still need a turn. And sometimes they need to turn right, which requires they cut across lanes of traffic. And they don't all look and they don't all indicate. That would mean nobody would be able to ride bikes until they're 16. Nobody in Australia can ride... Anybody can ride a push bike in Australia, full stop. Like... there, of course, would be different rules. You're not behind something motorized that's a vehicle that could take someone out. But I still think that if you've got children on push bikes on the road, there should be a form of training that is mandatory for them to be able to do that. Because at 13, I didn't know about the road rules, but I still had to... No, push bike is like push pedal bike, push bike. No, motorbike, motorized, also known as scooters here. Yeah, it's not motorized. Yeah, cool, you may not need the restriction up to 16, but I mean, oh, in Australia, 18. You can't drive unassisted until you're 18 here. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just backwards. It's a huge issue here. A lot of them don't even know hand signals. Yes, lots here will cross the road, even on a green light for the cars, and like pull through. Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to get at. And that's where I think your thing about fees, I was like, well, look, if you made them licensed, there would be fees, which makes sense. But here is why they should be licensed. So I'm like, yes, fees, but semi-different reason. Yeah. Being non-motorized like a pedal bike at least tends to limit the damage you can inflict on other vehicles. Yes, but it doesn't limit the damage that you can inflict on yourself or the psychological damage that you can inflict on another driver. Fun fact, you kill a cyclist or a pedestrian, even if you're in the wrong, and you can still go to jail for, I think, what is it called? No, it's not manslaughter. I think it's manslaughter. You can still go to jail even if it's not your fault and it was an accident. How is that fair? So why are we not training people that are putting themselves in the situation to affect someone else's life majorly? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why is there not that safety for them? Because, yeah, I don't want to hit someone and end up in jail just because they turned in front of my car. You know, it's... Yeah. Yeah. I have a lot of emotions about this thing because I've nearly hit people for doing dumb shit. Like... Oh, Candy, but see, now you're getting in... They're not on the road. There are different laws surrounding road rules so that the driver cares for the pedestrian in those situations. Like... In the Netherlands, there are special roads for push bikes. Yeah, see, we have some, but we don't have a lot. Otherwise, push bikes are on the road with us. With drivers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they pedal on the same road. Yeah. Yes, it's so dangerous! This is the point! Like, I get where Candy is like, well, where's the limit? Do you make pedestrians have to be licensed to cross the road? It's like, you know, no, because pedestrians have safety crossings. Pedestrians have safety crossings, you know? And pedestrians don't have to keep up with other vehicles and merge lanes. Like, you just have to walk. You know? It's a bit different. Kriana, welcome! Road rules in Vic are that pedestrians have right of way everywhere but in a roundabout, so automatically in the right. Don't need a license for that. There you go. I was of the understanding that pedestrians only had right of way on a zebra crossing. Like, I thought that if it wasn't a zebra crossing, they had to stop and wait. At least that's what I was taught. I could be very, very wrong. Because that's messed up. Because that just means that someone could just walk onto a highway and that's just what it is. It's bullshit. I hate that rule. Since when have crosswalks stopped pedestrians from crossing the road whenever they wanted to anyways? People are usually pretty adherent to those in Australia. Nobody rides bikes here because we don't have bike lanes most places. Oof. I wonder if I was taught that rule because the people that like taught me to drive were raised in Queensland. I wonder if it's different up there. Because that is actually messed up. That is... I have so many fears about driving and they just get worse. They just get worse. Like, man. This is not helping my anxiety. I almost got hit in a corner because a car wasn't paying attention on a corner. Would have been serious damage to the car and to Megatron if they hit them, but would have been in the wrong for not paying attention, even though it was their fault. It's because they have a permit, not a license. Wait, what? Were you talking about being on a bike or walking or? So I'm just getting confused between the permit and license part. Like, is this a hypothetical? Is this something that almost happened? 'Cause if it almost happened, that's scary. Yeah, I don't know. The world's messed up, and more reasons than ever to have a dash cam now. Just to try and protect yourself at least a little bit. Because, yeah. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Anyway, Kriana, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Oh, you were driving a car, right. And even if it was their fault, still would have been the one paying fines because you have a permit. They could have been drunk or on their phone, yet wasn't paying attention, and no, it actually almost happened. So what's, I'm not sure I understand what the difference between a permit and, a license is here. I think we have different definitions there. Did vacuuming and laundry, and I have a snack. Oh, hell yeah, snack. Oh, thank you for the follow, Gold Osborne. Welcome on in. Hi, welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Please feel free to tell us a little bit about you. We love learning about our community here. But if you just want to hang out and chill, that is also just fine. You do whatever makes you happy. Yeah, basically the first person I've seen on this crafting channel actually using a sewing machine. Oh, I'm sewing. No, you're right. There are a lot of people on Makers and Crafting that do a lot of handcrafts, which is awesome. I have a lot of respect for that, but we do a lot of sewing here, you know? It is what it is. It's what it is. Oh, Ratchet is back with salsa stealing. Permits letting you drive on the road while you're a learner before you get your actual license and pass the drive test. So that's a bit different here, Megatron. So here, if you have a learner's permit or a license, whoever's in the wrong is in the wrong. You still follow the exact same rules, regardless of if you're a learner or not. And if someone else hits a learner, it's their fault. Like, that's a bit messed up if that's what happens where you are, Megatron. Sorry to hear that. Dest, welcome on in. Dest comes in with war. Of course, of course. Watch them fight. Working a design for my costume for a LARP event, and then your power shut off. Sad! I'm sorry your power went out. That's no fun. What is the costume theme? Are we allowed to ask the theme? I haven't been to LARP myself. It looks like a lot of fun, but I know I would hurt someone. I have no like qualms with hitting people hard. My car doesn't even have to pass smoke test anymore, let alone any sort of safety check, as long as I don't drive around with half the frame dragging the ground or something else. Wow. What? Where do you live where that's okay? Is it America? Is America okay? Who won? Who won? Trolled by a girl! Oh, the lovely person who rated earlier won. Awesome. If they're still around, you can actually use those points to customize your little skunk at the bottom of the screen. Oh, it's the same here. They're always harder on the learner, even if it wasn't their fault. They get blamed since they have less experience. That's actually messed up. Like, that's not fair. That's not right. I don't like that. Juro, who used to be human, slowly turning into a dryad. Aww, by a very powerful magic seed and an orb. I love that. I feel sad about it, but I love that. What is a smog test? It's not America. Oh my gosh. From the sounds of it, a smog test is carbon emissions, which they legally are meant to do on cars before they are sold. I'm not sure if they need to do them post-sale, but definitely need to be done pre-sale. So for a car to be manufactured and allowed on the road, it needs to be below certain emissions. At least that's my understanding of it. And there was all this controversy because a lot of the high-end car dealers were like, for diesel cars especially, they had programmed the ECU, so the computer in the car, to change the amount of fuel that was going into the motor depending on the speed the car was at, so that when the emissions tests were being done before the cars were going out to the customers, they were passing the emissions tests. And then flick would be switched while driving and they were just bypassing it in the most rudimentary way. That might not be exactly how it went, but it's the very basic version of it. TLDR, big car companies were getting around emissions tests and no one really did anything about it. They went, bad companies, bad, how dare you? And it kind of under the rug and, you know, trolled by a girl, you won a skunk royale. So your little skunk fought very hard and happened to beat all the other skunks up in a very, very bloody, gory fashion. If you would like, you can choose to fashion your skunk up a little bit. So the stream avatar, there should be a button above chat. There should also be a section in the about section that has stream avatars there. If not, I need to fix that. But yes, yes. You can use it to change your skunk up if you'd like. A little skunk at the bottom of the screen there. I had to make a new character for the LARP event because I might have angered a bunch of nobles. I have at one point made a noble daughter fall in love with you, turning off a marriage arrangement with a prince in another kingdom. Oh, you messed up. Oh dear, I was like, what did I do? Oh my gosh, hydrocarbons, nitrogen oxides, etc. The old lean burn systems were great for reducing hydrocarbons, but spiked nitrogen oxides pretty high, which is why those were added. There you go. A little bit more scientific than I could possibly do. Emissions. Emissions. I don't understand car stuff. No, that's fair. I used to understand car stuff, and then cars got computers, and now cars are hard again. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. One little stretch to go, and it is done! How good. And you get those idiots detuning their diesels and rolling coal everywhere. Ugh. Ugh. Why would you want a soft car? A soft car? What? Hang on. Huh? I mean, I don't want a soft car. Looked like Queensland pedestrian rules and you were correct about them. It makes sense then. That was... Man, I drove in Victoria for so long under the wrong rules. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh dear. I might need to look up what New South Wales are. I think in New South Wales you're not allowed to U-turn anywhere, but in Victoria you are. So I'm scared of U-turning anywhere. We never got into it because brother would ask me all the advanced questions. You'd only know if you took classes or were very interested in that. Act like you were stupid for not knowing. Fuck that. That's bullshit. I'm sorry your brother did that to you. Said cars got hard again. When did they get soft? Oh my gosh, that's terrible. You can only U-turn in specific areas for Megatron. Yeah, so in Victoria you can U-turn anywhere so long as it's safe and clear to do so. Unless you can't do it over double lines. So yeah. Oh, road rules. Can't do it over double white lines in the middle of the road. But otherwise, as long as it's safe, you can kind of just go. Not over double lines or where there is no U-turn sign. Yeah. But otherwise, it's basically anywhere. But I forgot about the sign thing. Like, the sign thing is just like one of those things where you see the sign on your road and you go, I know, I've got to follow that. But because it's not an active, like, don't forget, gotta remember this fact about doing U-turns, like, the sign's either there or it's not. But, yeah, you just forget these things. Well, that was pretty much the same in New South Wales. I thought there is somewhere, it might be Queensland, might be New South Wales, but I think you're actually not allowed to do a U-turn unless it's signed. Running your engine that overly rich has to be terrible for your fuel mileage. Yes. On top of already poor mileage and huge compensated pickups. Yes. Has to be costing them a fortune extra on their fuel costs. Yeah, but it looks pretty, right? The amount of cars, specifically trucks that think they're all high and mighty and can bypass the rules. I've seen so many pass on a double yellow. Oh my gosh. I don't understand that. I don't understand overtaking when it's not safe because it's not safe. Like, the lines and the rules are there for a reason. Like, I just, don't understand, will never understand. People risking their own lives and the lives of others just shit me up the wall. Let him drive onto the Montague Street Bridge. Yes, old Monty will sort him out. Oh my gosh, yes. Alright, need to go through and double check I've actually hit all the seams the whole way along. Because fur likes to move. Ferric said something about the internet. Sorry, Kodiak said something about the internet. Been out all day, and phone connection's getting bad. Ugh, that's sad. LARP event is the French-speaking part of Canada called, Bissaline. Check it out, it's really fun. I think last time I've been there, it was like 3,000 people, holy crap! No, I'm not. That's too many people for me. But I'm glad you have fun. That's good. I'm glad you have fun. That's a lot of people. Holy crap. How do you even LARP with that many people? Like, I'm thinking LARPs here that are like, just... In Australia, a lot of LARPs are like one faction versus 5 other factions, and then you all go to war. That's kind of a LARP here. Hi, Drake! Hello, welcome! The amount of customers, yep. I'm driving Montague, yep. Coronavirus, welcome. Hey, driving New South Wales, because they're so sparse with the speed limit signs, especially in the country where it could be 100 or 50, you just have to make educated guess. I'm actually finding that the speed signs aren't that bad here. Like, more often than not, it's on the road. Like, they write it on the road, or there is a sign. Like, I haven't had any issues where I am, and otherwise I've mostly driven on the highways, which have plenty of signs, so I personally haven't experienced that. But I'm sorry that you have, it's no good. Drake, you do a lot of driving in New South Wales. What's it like? How are the road speed signs? Megatron, exactly, Dad likes to spend very unsafe speed to very unsafe speeds. Ugh, it nearly goes faster when you tell him to slow down. Oh, Jesus. 15 to 25 residential, that's not okay. It's not okay. can make U-turns unless at an intersection with a no U-turn sign, intersection with lights, see, that's the thing. Okay, so in New South Wales, you can make U-turns unless at an intersection with a no U-turn sign, an intersection with lights unless there is a U-turn permitted sign, over double, single, unbroken lines, so over unbroken lines, across a double dividing line with one broken line on your side, or motorways and freeways. Dest, in Victoria, it's anything goes. In Victoria, you can, hang on, I need to come up here for this. We're gonna have a chat. In Victoria, you can U-turn anywhere. Anywhere. Anywhere you want, you can U-turn. Like, as long as there is no solid lines or a no U-turn sign, or it's not a highway, like a major highway, but otherwise, anywhere. I have a heavily modified school bus that has been converted as something I like to call the church bus. Basically, Thursday's forklift-sized battery packs. I can keep emergency lights on for a month shoved in the back. Oh, that's cool as. Only thing you have to be careful of is sometimes they have changed the signs, but not the paint. Surely you'd be able to get around that though, because you'd be like, well, you clocked me at 30, but the last thing that I saw was a 50 on the road. Like, you know what I mean? That would work in your favor. If you could go back and take photos or a video of going along the road, yeah. Unlisted roads here default to 55 miles an hour, pretty sure. In Australia, unlisted roads default to 50 k's an hour. Yep. Usually have a speed sign every 5 miles or so, unless on the freeway. It's almost always 70 for cars, 60 for big rigs. Charge bus. Okay. The church bus also makes sense, but charge bus works too. Something doesn't make sense when I'm talking. I'm using speech to text program. Autocorrect likes to add words. It's okay. It's all right, Gold. Don't worry. So it's not over unbroken lines. No, of course not over unbroken lines. That's what's like solid lines. Yeah. That's pretty much the same. But it's not the same. It's not the same. Yeah, no. But intersections with lights are where everyone U-turns. So it's not the same. As long as there's no U-turn sign, nobody seems to care. Even though people do it anyway. There you go. All good, Megatron. All good. All good. We'll catch you later. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know if I want to continue or not. I am tired. You wonder why I need a bus like that? Because I work as a cleaning crew for natural disasters. Oh, use the bus to keep mercy lights on. Or if we run out of gas for the generators. Oh, that's really cool. Thank you for sharing that with us. Oh my gosh, love spam. Love spam. Oh my gosh, what a huge job this was. I feel so loved. I feel so loved. Oh dear. Have you heard Americans complain about speeding tickets? They'd be like, I was only going 20 miles over the limit, and be 100% serious. Like, my dude, that is way too fast. Jeez. No, Australians complain about speeding tickets too. Don't worry. Oh, I got taken out. Again, by the hearts. Go get some sleep. Yeah, but I could also start patterning hand paws. Decisions. I was gonna try and go later today. Like, I genuinely wanted to try and go later today, so I feel bad that I haven't. But, wow. But also, maybe I can try tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Why are you throwing things at me? I'm just because I'm a big target. It's not very nice. Stop that. Stop that. No. Sad. Oh my gosh. Pacing is good. I know. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my gosh. Oh dearie me. Oh, no. Oh, this hasn't helped. Oh god. That didn't help either. You know what? Look up my nose. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy the view. Enjoy. No! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It's all boof. It was always boof. It was boof all along. Got fined for 5Ks over in a 40 zone. That is rough. Oh, like, it's 5Ks over. It is the law. I'm sorry. Pacing is good. Big target. Big target. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, gosh, audience booing? Why is the audience booing? Oh, throwing things at me, right. Ha 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 ha. Fun fact, Dodge Caravan will start to handle kind of funny when you get up near 90Ks with it. Not surprised. A lot of people carry loads on their... Wow. Wow. You're being so mean. Oh my god. A lot of people carry loads that their cars can't handle. What is going on? Careful when you're driving in Texas because they don't really care about the speed limit. Not a problem when you're in Australia. Oh my gosh. What have you done? Nope, that didn't help. No. Did I break my zoom? Nope. Hi. Hello. I broke my zoom again. Sorry. It's all broken. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. We're back. Oh, where's chat? Finally got a sewing machine to save so much time in your bodysuit. Yes. Yes. Thanks for the snort laugh. Yes! I win! I win! It's what I want. It's what I wanted all along. It's what I wanted all along. Calm the skunk. You think a pie to the head is gonna calm the skunk? It's not how that works. Not how that works at all. Not how that works at all. Not just... Oh, no! No! Oh, don't. Calm the... how is this meant to be calming? Fine, I won't show you the tail. Yeah, deal with that. I won't show you just how long this goddamn thing is. No, I won't. Oh, hydrate. I can do that. I can do that. Okay. Alright. Why is it that everyone wants to hang out when I want to stop? Oh my gosh, there must be an alpha that makes me see through after gooey. That's strange. Food! No, we're having hot dog shower. Okay, hot dog shower. It's just, get in there. Yeah. Get behind the ear. No, I can't get behind the ears. I mean the face. Okay, all clean. All clean. Yep. Nom. Australia went to your country to help with the bushfire. You stayed there for 3 weeks before you went down to the US. Nice! Whereabouts in Australia were you? Because you say the bushfire, they happen everywhere. It helps not. But thank you so much for coming to help us out. We really appreciate that. We, with some of our bushfires, we need all the help we can get. It's, yeah. Yeah. Hot dog shower. Hot dog! Put too many bags of compost in the trunk of a Dodge Intrepid at once, it'll drag and hit a bit on bumps. Compost is heavy. Those things have a huge trunk. Yeah, not surprised. The bushfires, it happens every year, Des. Bushfires here happen every year. Honestly, they are at the point where they happen every year. We're just very lucky that we have a lot of very amazing, lovely people that actually go out of their way to go and contain the ones that happen in more rural areas. But bushfires, oh my gosh. Bushfires do happen all the time. Every year, but there's like a bigger one every few years. This is also true. Oh no. Not spinnies. Not spinnies and love spam. Oh my gosh. Suspension being halfway short probably doesn't help. No, that wouldn't help. Not at all. Are we just chatting for a little bit? Hang on. Let's just hang out for a little bit. Let's just chill. Yeah, we're gonna chill. We're gonna chill for a little bit. Or I might be able to set up some, if we just want to hang out and chat, like, I'm here for that for a little bit. I could set up some, Power Wash Sim. Could that be nice? Just hang out, chat, play a little Power Wash Sim. What do you think? Could some chat time be good? What do you think, Beans? Super big apocalypse looking one a few years ago. That was terrifying. Like, even down in Melbourne, it was not great. It was not great. Hectic as heck. Red skies, ash raining, thick smoke. Yeah. It was not a good time. It was not a good time. Boop the snot instead. No, don't boop the snot. Cat is trying to eat your power cord. You should stop that. Electronics are not for kids. Electronics are not for kids. It's not how this is. It's okay, kitty. I'm just making fun. It's okay. You know, I don't mind spelling errors. Like, it's just a natural reaction for me to be like, because, like, when I make a mistake, I know that I feel a lot better about myself if I make fun out of it in a fun way. So like if I say the wrong word, I will just repeat it and laugh because I find it funny. And I'd rather find it funny than get embarrassed about it. So if I make it funny, then other people don't mind either. Then they laugh, and no one thinks anything of it other than a hee-hee, hoo-hoo, oopsie, Skunky said a silly thing. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I forget sometimes that not everyone works that way. I'm never making fun of you at all. I'm only ever trying to be like, hey, little funny, good job. Like, your brain did a human thing. Oh no. If all else fails, blame it on autocorrect. Also yes. Also yes. Rotisserie chissons. Why are we doing rotisserie chissons? Dest what, huh? Why are we doing that? I just failed to spell it. Rip. Heck it. Let's play a couple of rounds of Power Wash Sim. Just a couple. I'm not gonna go all night. I just want to do something silly and fun. Ever thought of going to LARP dress up as your VTube model? No, I don't think I would ever do that. Fursuits suck to wear long term. They are hot. They are very warm. They are no fun for big things like that. No fun. No fun. Ultimate power! The typo mid-speak stuff. Yeah, I do that a lot. You all know I do that a lot. You hear me do it. You actually hear me do it. Not as much as I used to, though, which is really interesting. But that's okay. I feel like chainmail and leather would be horrible, too. Yeah! So we've got this place called, Cryal Castle in Melbourne. And they actually let you try on, like, plate armor and chainmail and stuff. But they do it... It's usually, like, a kid's attraction. So... Imagine kid just getting lumped this huge thing of chainmail. You just sort of go... Hua! It's not much fun. Discord DMs finished the bean. Also, not gonna lie, I love to laugh. Just know what to do it with. There are groups that do it, Dest. There are whole groups that do it. Whole groups. One of my favourite LARPs I've gone to was a Victorian Masquerade Ball. Extra points for learning how to dance before going to the event, and triple the points finding out that your dad's partner is a princess. Oh my gosh. You awesome chainmail when you're like 17. It's heavy stuff. It's heavy stuff. Checking DMs for Megatron. They finished the bean. What bean did we finish? The bean! Oh, I love them! You did such a good job! Thank you so much for sharing that with me. I love them. I love them a lot. I love the little cloak. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. You did such a good job. You should be super proud of that. You should be super proud of- Ow, I just punched myself in the head. Be super proud of that. Strangers. True. Yeah, it's like 10 kilos for the hat. Yup. Have a butler outfit with chainmail armor sewn into it. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's actually called a hat. Yeah, now you got loads of art. Yes! Yes! Do it! All the art, all the art. Do it! Do it! Do it! I can do it. Alright, let me do the thing. I'm gonna change over to Power Wash. Power Wash. Simulator. Awesome as. Done there. Let me just change the game screen over. Hang on a second. Oh my gosh, my windows are broken. My windows are broken. Alright. I'm just setting this up quickly so that we can play a few rounds of this. Oh, it's already up and running. Brilliant. Awesome. Alright, let's come over here. I don't have a button for that, do I? Are we here? We're here. Oh, I'm too big. I'm too big. I'm too big. There we go. Ah. Ah. Alright. Let me get my chat back up. Come on, chat. Move for me. Thank you. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many windows to change. Why? Why? Double check. It's called chainmail coif. Yeah! I need to make that text a little bit bigger. Chat appearance. It is bigger. Bigger again. Bigger again. Okay. I just came back from LARP. That was speakeasy. The only way to get into it is by going through a mine shaft into a parking garage and taking the elevator down into this large bar where there's a stage for someone singing. The bar on the other side. That sounds cool as! I like that. It's called Chainmail Coif. Yes, I read that. Going to a camping event in the next 2 weeks and can't wait. Oh, that'll be really good. If you get a chance, just look up SCA Shires near you. It's kind of like LARPing, more specifically in medieval reenactment. It's a lot of fun. There you go. I'm learning. I'm learning a lot. Might check out the D&D book, Savage Species. Has some very interesting tables hidden in the back, such as Table A58, Adjustment for Anthropomorphic Animals. Been in hospital so many times. I always still get so nervous of going, oh, Sassy, I'm so sorry. I wish you didn't have to get nervous of going. I can understand why, though. Hospitals are never fun. Hospitals are never fun. So I get it, but I'm sorry. I hope it goes okay for you. I do. I like going to the LARP events where you just run around smacking people with foam swords. It's good stress relief. See, those are the LARP events we tend to have more of in Australia, I think. They're just battles. They're just battles. There's not much else to them. Wait, that doesn't need cleaning. Does that need cleaning? No. Yeah. Yeah, those are the LARP ones that I'm more used to. Yeah. Okay, I've got to remember all the buttons now. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah. I'll take Valium for panic attacks. Okay, I'm glad you've got something that helps out. There's this one LARP went to that lasted a month. Wow. And people were probably camped out for that whole month too, I bet. So no pandas in the table, even though it has bear black, bear brown, bear polar, no bear panda. Sad. Surely you could modify between like polar and black bear, maybe? It's fun games until two people have to get airlifted to the hospital and serious gameplay started. Oh my gosh. Airlifted to hospital is no joke. Oh my gosh. It's actually where I got into axe throwing. Oh, there you go! Megatron's mentor in the group was 16 at the time. Actually had to a point where I would have been a junior marshal as soon as I turned 18, but COVID happened, so you won't be able to for another few years. Oh, that's sad. Panda is a hybrid of black bear and polar bear. That's basically what I was thinking. It's just like pen, pineapple, apple, pen, but two different bears. Kind of what I was thinking. Is there another level? There is! There is. Kind of what I was thinking. Panda bear is just two different bears. Thought brown and polar have the same stats. Oh, probably just stick to those. Yeah! Maybe you could make your own stats based on, like, being roly-poly and clumsy. Have an axe, love throwing, just need to get an A-frame, and we'll get around to practice. Yeah! Make sure you do it safely so you don't hurt anyone. You know? Character was a D&D character. What class would it be? Oh my god. Whoa, that's tough. I'm not actually sure. I'm really not sure. See, I would like to think I'm all tough and stuff, but I'm also a big softie. Maybe, probably, like, barbarian because run headfirst into danger. Don't think twice about it. Maybe, yeah, run. I have this strong urge to protect, as noted by the multiple times I got between guys fighting at my last workplace, much to the stress of my employers. Martha Hubbard, you got a stinky butt, excuse me? What message is that? What kind of message is that? I get enough of that from stream. Oh my dear. Yeah, I'm not sure. You can definitely just come up with your own stats. That's half the fun. D&D is homebrew. Yes, it is. That is true. Multi-class. Also protect. Big protect. But no think. No think in the moment. Just protect. I wouldn't know. I don't actually know enough about D&D, quite honestly. I've never played a proper game. The first game I ever tried to play, and didn't play for many years after that, I was killed in one round because I tried to steal an elf's left shoe. Apparently that was a bad idea. Would not recommend. Would not recommend. Which class combination of classes lets me do weird broken things? But spoken into the game, I was thinking that! Rules and protocol with drilled into Megatron. Don't know how to not throw safe. Good. Good. Hey Dragon Lords, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing good. We're just finishing off stream with some chill power wash sim. What do you mean missing number isn't a valid summon? Oh dear. I have a feeling some of this will get away from me pretty quickly because I just don't understand. That's okay. That's okay. Don't steal elves' left shoe specifically. Got it. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Boof the anxious guardian. Also, yes? How would you turn that into a D&D class, though? The anxious guardian sounds right. I like that. Just woke up from a 9 hours sleep. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. Can I have some of that, please? It's a competition where you had to use random objects like spatula and shit. Some dude legit had a bullseye with a wrench almost an inch deep, and another dude won first place by throwing pliers. Did they get to sharpen it first? Or is that just straight up yeet strength? And skill. Like, probably a bit of skill. Well, Anxious would be a character flaw. Guardian probably like Paladin or Fighter. Here is the question though, do Paladins or Fighters think before they start going in to protect people? Or do they just move before their brain catches up? Because that's an important thing. This music is a bit creepy. Where's my mouse gone? I don't like this. Unless that's in the boot. If that's in the boot, I'm gonna cry. It was not in the boot. Thank goodness. No sharpening, just skill and strength. Damn, that's scary. That's actually scary. Did I just accidentally change my wash gun? I'm not sure. Paladins would most. That's more character trait than class. Okay, yeet strength 100, oh my gosh. Oh, I just ripped my sleeve heaps. Great. The technical term for that is going himbo mode. Oh my gosh. No think, just go. Himbo. They're like the holy defender of people, typically. See, I don't want to vibe with that holy stuff, though. I don't know. See, I struggle with the whole holier than thou stuff, or devoted to a god that, I have opinions. We're not going to go into those opinions because everyone's allowed to have their own opinion and mine hurts other people's. So I don't have that conversation. But yeah, they're like, I don't know, spaghetti monster worshipping holy defender instead. Let me just clean this goddamn thing. Why is this so hard? Thank you. So the dude threw an axe, and the handle's stuck into the log, not the blade. He later threw it 20 yards and had it bounce back and almost hit his shins. See, there's the flip side. There's when it all goes wrong. No, thank you. No, thank you. Door frame, be clean. I will clean you. Thank you. They're not Christians. There are many gods that you can follow in D&D. See, I told you that I'd fall short because I don't know D&D. Like you could technically be a paladin of the evil spider goddess. That sounds good. I believe higher powers of many kinds, just choose not to follow them. That's very fair. That is a very good way of putting it too. I appreciate that. And thank you for sharing, like, trusting us to share that too. Thank you for trusting us to share that too. Yeah. No. I am one of those people that's like, I have my own beliefs and very much would appreciate proof, but also understand that religion and all of that very much plays a very vital role in society and in giving people something to hope for. So I don't want to take that away from anyone because that's necessary. You know, that's really necessary for a lot of people. It saves a lot of people, and I think it's beautiful that it's there. It's just, I have questions. I have questions, you know? Yeah. Yeah! Gosh, religion is such a tough subject to talk about, ain't it? Ain't it? Why do I have to get under here? No one's gonna see this. No one's gonna see this. Why does it matter? Want a yogurt tube. Martha, go get a yogurt tube. Stop bothering me. Jesus. Just let me clean. I'm here to clean your shoe. Nothing else. Johnny bit you. Go get a rabies shot. Oh my gosh. Stop bothering me. I don't care. Don't care. Just let me clean your shoe. I ate his yogurt. Good. Teach him. I'm not giving you a yogurt tube. Get your own. I'm actually too poor for yogurt tubes. I buy yogurt in the tub because I can't justify the extra $2 per kilo. I just can't do it. I can't do it. You do too? Good. It's just... I like tube. Tube is good for brain that just wants snack because food's too hard. Tube makes sense. I love tube, but I can't justify the money for tube. You know? Start to care less and less about what people think about me not following Yahweh, the Christian deity. Grew up in a very Baptist, God before all type family, so you're overcaring. That's fair. Like, I get that too. It's actually an interesting phenomenon that we haven't really seen any, like, up until now, where we're getting a lot of people that are like, man, that was so drilled into me as a kid that now I'm just not going to do it. Normally, like, we live in a society where we can question everything. That wasn't the case before. So now the more parents push things on the kids, the more the kids don't want to do it anymore when they get older. It's actually really cool. You know, yeah. No, I have respect for you finding what works for you. That's very fair, very valid, and good on you. Got a nice tasty strawberry tub in the fridge. Yes. I'm really bad. I don't know how long my yogurt's been in the fridge for, but I'm probably going to eat it anyway. So if I get sick, I'm sorry. If I don't stream tomorrow, that's why. You've been warned. Oh dear. You've been warned. No, how do you know when yogurt has gone off? Like, yogurt feels a little bit like sour cream, where they go eat it within a week of opening, but sour cream's fine for, like, such a long time after opening. You know? Like, how do you know when it's done? How do you know when it's cooked? You know? How do you know? How do you know? Internet shows people there are other options and things. Yeah, that too. But like, yeah, like it's not something that we've really had before now. It's really cool. And it means we're getting more interesting viewpoints and opinions and things that we've never had. And I think that's really awesome and special and amazing. And I just feel very lucky to be witnessing that change. It'll taste or smell funky. See, sometimes yogurt will taste bitter anyway, though. Like, how do you deal with that? How do you know when it's a good bitter versus a bad bitter? How do you know? Make your own tubes with some sort of sealer? That's effort. That's effort. Welcome back, Burb. You okay? I hope everything's okay. Oh my gosh. I hope everything's alright, Burb. You dipped out almost immediately after you said hi. I noticed, but that's okay. Imagine you were busy with work and you've got the terrible reception there, you know? Just been busy. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's alright. Unless you're eating it straight from the tub, like double dipping spoons, it should be... Who would do that? Who would ever eat straight from the tub? What are you talking about? Who would do that? Certainly not I, who just wants a midnight little snack. No. Certainly not I. Oh dear. Dest? What? What's the problem, Dest? Is everything okay? Oh, you capped your internet? Oh no, Burb. Oof. I was actually curious, like, how that little thing went for you. That little internet bean. Because I figured, like, streams would be so heavy on resources. You know? We found a mucky old thing in our garage. Let us know when you're free to come over and give it a wash. Okay. Okay. Going poop. Thanks. I have a feeling someone's child has stolen their phone. This is not what I want on my work phone. Go away, child. Go away. Just wash. Done it. That was a quick poop. Wow. That's like a superpower. I grew up knowing my parents always choose God over me. Like, she told me if a school pupil ever said all Christians stand up, then I should, because at least I'd... Wow! That's... I do not blame you from growing apart from the religion. And I think many people would not blame you for growing apart from other things either after that. Holy fucking shitballs. I am so sorry that anybody ever said that to you. Wow. I am actually not sure how to respond to that other than... You got the complete unfiltered response then, because what the fuck? Oh my gosh. Burb snacks on ice cream cake. Oh, yum. My go-to is either black cherry yogurt or vanilla with granola. Yum. That's nice. Oh my gosh, my poor brain. Gone through 200 gig just watching streams. What the fuck? 5 days left. That's... I hope that thing's not too expensive, but like, hey, if it... Why are you still dirty? If it gets you through work and it keeps you happy, plan to block a lot of people out when you can move out. You're surprised I am not. Surprised I think no one should be. Holy shitballs. I'm so sorry anyone has ever said anything like that to you. Des is glad their parents were never really that religious. Yeah, that's fair. Funfetti, welcome in. How you doing? Buff Buffer Buffington. So many buffs. Thank you. And of course you steal the salsa straight away. Y'all are thieves. You're little thieves. Salsa. Actually better to snack on ice cream cake instead of tub ice cream. Pre-cut cake into serving so it's easier to exercise control. That's smart. So you got there for thinking. Up there for thinking. But see, this is kind of why I like the tub of yogurt, because I will literally just have like 2 teaspoons and then walk away. As opposed to if I say, you know, I don't necessarily want a full tube of yogurt, or I don't want a full bowl of yogurt. I just want a couple of mouthfuls for the taste. And then I'm more than content, you know? No. You. Where can I put this? We'll start here. Yeah. It's all good, is what it is. Just can't be mad when you cut them out. Oh, as long as you're prepared for them to still be mad, because people be like that, you know? As long as you're prepared mentally and you're taking care of you, that's all you can do. Good, just chilling before I return home. Rewarding and redrawing your first owner's rest sheet again! Again? How many times have you done it? Miss Skunky, if I like it, I will have to eat more. Oh, see, even if I like it, I don't necessarily want more. Like, I don't know. Well, with ice cream cake, yes. But with yogurt, no. Like, I don't know. I'm a grazer. I sometimes just want a couple of things just for the taste. And sometimes that's all I need. I don't know. Took me a while after I moved out to realize that my parents were both incredibly narcissistic and can't accept blame for anything. Unfortunately, a lot of kids take a while to learn that lesson. Hello, hi. Yeah, responsibility for anything, you should say. Yeah. No, I understand, yeah. But at least you got there. Well done. A lot of kids also never learn. And that's also okay, you know? Actually pretty cheap. Get 250 grams over 3 sims for like 120 a month. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not too bad, I guess. That's not too bad, I guess. Just twice? Okay, you make it sound a lot worse. Me and a buddy I've grown up with, we live in the same neighborhood since 11, so I'm struggling to do both chatting and cleaning. So if I'm flailing wildly, that's why. Since 11, where would that go? We actually ended up working at the same place, looking for an apartment together so you can both get away from our families. Well, I hope that works out for you. I really do. It sounds like an environment to get away from. I hope that's okay to say. Yeah, it sounds like a good place to get away from. For lack of any other way of putting it. Religion messes people up sometimes. Like, there's... Sometimes it can do a lot of good, but it can do a lot of harm, you know? It's such a double-edged sword. Includes a phone plan too. Okay, well that's not so bad then, I guess. And if multiple people are using it, it makes sense. Makes sense. How the hell am I meant to... Why? Why would you do this to me, game? Why would you hurt me like this? This is terrible. Yeah, if it includes a phone plan too, it's not that bad, I guess. Like, my phone plan at the moment, I actually need to change my phone plan. I don't need the one I've got. But I had to get it to also get a phone at the time. Yay. Yeah, so I need to change it, but... Yeah. Like, I think I'm only paying $80 a month at the moment. Which is not too bad, but it's a lot of money. You know, it's a lot of money. It's good normal situation shit. I mean, the main thing right now is finding a place we can afford. Thinking of moving to the city, about 40 minutes out. She can be close to tech college. Okay. Yeah, affordability is important. Sharing is a great start. If you've got other friends you know that you would trust, then it could be worth looking at who else you could share with, just to try and lighten that load. But yeah. Sorry about all that, Charlie, for my phone. I thought I was a kid. Yeah. Yeah. Just take care of you. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. I hope you believe in yourself with it too. That's far more important than what I think. I'm gonna get you clean. There we go. Why are you not clean? Why am I walking so slow? Go. There we go. We're getting there. I'll be so happy when I can buy a stronger power washer. Oh my god. What am I missing? Boot wall. Boot wall's clean? Boot wall's clean. Yes, that wall is not clean. No. I don't really have any mutual friends, at least none that are in the same state. Little sibling is down to move, but the issue is they're a minor and would have to go through court to prove they're capable of financially supporting themselves. How, I hope it's okay to ask, but is minor like sub 16? You don't have to answer if you're not comfortable with that. I totally get it. Just a curious question, because I wonder if the laws around what is considered a minor is different between Australia and America as far as living out of home goes. That's all. Because I was legally allowed to move out of home at 16. There were some hoops to jump through, but nothing just to get funding from the government, but otherwise, like, no one batted an eyelid that I was out of home at 16. No one cared. You know? Like, no government, nothing like that. So it'd be just curious whether or not it's similar there. I might have to go around the side. I don't know if I'm reaching quite enough over here anymore. Maybe I can change to the top. Yeah, I might change to the top. Can I bring the ladder up? I can. I dread dropping this ladder. Oh my god. Under 16 is minor. At 16 you can go through court, and if you prove financial support, you move out on your own, but it's hella expensive with court fees and lawyers. Okay, so here, maybe I got lucky. Maybe I was just so incredibly missed by the system. But I was out of home at 16 and no one cared. Like, I didn't have to go through the government or lawyers. I didn't have to become emancipated or anything technically, as far as I'm aware. My memory of that time is pretty bad. But yeah, it's just curious. Why can't I reach that? That's so unfair. It's just curious that it's so different when moving out to 16 sucks. Like, I get it. But at the same time, it's when you're starting to develop and being in a bad environment can be so much worse, you know? Like, I'm glad I left home when I did. It hasn't made life easy, but I wouldn't change it because I know what I gained because of it, if that makes sense. So yeah, if that's the case, that in America it is a bit later, then that sucks, you know? Yeah. It's one of the only times the government actually cares. Legally you can move out at 18, but 16 gotta go through court. That's just frustrating. Well, hopefully you can get what you need to sorted. Yeah. I hope that you can do whatever it is you need to do and that things work out okay. And I hope that your sibling will be okay as well, because while we're talking to you, you know, they're still another human and they're just as important. They're just as important. Now please, just, what is still dirty on this window frame? What could it possibly be? There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, well, fingers crossed for you. I would offer to do anything to help, but there's nothing I could do from here. And I'm aware of that. But good luck. We're here to hang out and support you that way, though. If that helps. Yeah. Let's get this book cleaned. Oh. Oh, we could fall. Falling's fine too. End of the year. Awesome. That's not so far away. Yeah. To viewers who might have found that hard to listen to or might not understand that sort of thing, like, I do apologize. I know people come here for a good time and we do talk about real things sometimes, and this is a very real subject that is currently on my mind as well. I'm going through some things that have brought up a lot of my past, so it's close to me, and if talking about it to someone that at least understands is going to help another human, then like I'm there for that. You know, these little conversations, as much as we usually avoid them, sometimes they can make all the difference for someone, and I hope it's helped Megatron out. I'm not sure how. All I can do is hope. But yeah, yeah. So I apologize to anyone who didn't want to listen to that, but also kind of suck it up. Sorry, but this is life, you know? This is life. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a time sometimes. And all we can do is help each other through it. Yeah. That's the bit, that's the underside there. It's not cleaned. How is this wall not clean? What is this? Unless the wall wraps the whole way around. It's gonna do my head in, isn't it? This whole game, as much as I love it, is going to end up doing my head in. Big hearts from Kodiak, thank you. Issue is, one place we were actually looking at now requires we make 3 times the rent. Oh gosh. Yeah, you'd each have to make 6k. Each of you would have to make 6k. As if they wouldn't split it so that, like, you could have 3 times the rent amongst you, because that is way more reasonable. What? You can apply and you're like, nobody's making a joint 12k a month is ever gonna rent from you. No. That's messed up. That's messed up. Do you have the thing in America where you can ask people to go guarantor for you? So in Australia, you can usually get rental real estates and stuff to allow a parent or guardian or someone similar to sign up as guarantor. And what that means is that it's basically you going, yeah, cool, if something happens to me, worst case scenario, there is still someone who will pick up the slack if I mess up. So it's just like a bit of a safety net for real estates. And that will often get you in the door if it's like your first time renting, at least in Australia. I don't know what it's like in America though. Is that a thing you can do there? Because, yeah, it'll get you in the door here in Australia as a first-time renter. People can even buy houses doing that. Scary. It's scary. We're getting there. We're almost done. Oh, it's called cosigner there. There you go. Okay, so it can happen. That's cool. That's good to know at least. I don't know if that helps you out in your situation, but you never know. Sometimes these things are worth mentioning just in case. Wish you can. Wouldn't let parents do that. They would hang it over your head. No, you wouldn't be able to do whatever they ask because they'll straight up be, I bought you this chocolate bar, now you owe me X amount of work. That's not what guarantor is. So guarantor is you still pay, well, at least here. Cosigner might be different, not sure. But here it's basically you pay rent. You do everything. And it's only like a worst case scenario that your parents would do anything. So if you paid rent and everything went fine, your parents would never even have to lift a finger. So there would be nothing for them to hold over your head. If that helps. You can open bank accounts and get loans without credit as long as you have someone with good credit able to sign with you. Yeah. Like, it doesn't mean that they need to do anything as long as you keep on top of your end of the bargain. Like, that's, yeah. But I understand what you mean by they hold it over you anyway. It's just, yeah. Just an idea. 99%. Now, what have we missed? Oh. Root wall. We missed here. Means if you mess up, then cosigner is responsible for paying. Yeah. That's true. That's true. How's cleaning going? It's going good, thank you, Kaji. That chanting is definitely coming from the brute, and I don't like it. Even if that weren't the case, I don't think they'd be able to anyway. That's fair. That's fair. And again, you might not want it. Like, I get that. It was just, yeah, again, idea. So that's what I do. I fling ideas. Hey, Kaji, how are you doing today? What's news for you? What walls do we need? Oh, door frame. Door frame? Door frame. Door frame! Can't be much. Good, settle in for the night after work now. Very nice. Oh! Hacker, how could you? You're just like seeing me hurt, don't you? That's all it is to you, huh? You... obviously just missed some real small spots. Ready, how you doing? One thing I'd love to be able to do is support myself with fursuit making. It's definitely a dream job. It is so hard to do though. Like, I'd be lying if I wasn't currently, if I said I wasn't currently thinking about whether I needed to get a part-time job. Because I have only been able to do fursuit making for so long because of, one, your support, and two, government support. And I want to get off government support because it's scary. And I'd rather just be doing my own thing. But if I can't do that just with fursuits, which is really hard to do, especially in Australia with fur shipping costs, then I might still need a partial job, like a part-time job. Like, it's not that easy to just make money as a fursuit maker, unfortunately. At least not here. Of course you want to be power wash, Randy. Why am I not surprised by this? Not throwing things at Skunky, but not hurting. What do you think throwing things at someone's gonna do, though? Secretly, you love it. Let's put you more moving and work for you. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. That's a nice offer, but no, that's not how that works. Bah, you're too kind. Because then I'd have to feed you, and that costs money. And then where's that money gonna come from? You know? Oh, I wouldn't even think of just quit and start. That'd be foolish. I'm totally okay even just part-time job and doing fursuits the other time. No, but even just doing part-time, like, really get yourself... You've got to really get yourself set up before you can... Yeah, you just really got to get yourself up before you go use fursuit making as any form of income. Because it's not easy. It's not easy. Is that a boo I heard? It was! Think more and more about just dropping my life here and moving to Australia, but that requires figuring out how to become a citizen and such. Was talking to someone earlier. Apparently, like, it takes 4 years of living here to become a citizen anyway. So, like, you can't just move and be a citizen. You've got to take the time being here, living the life, you know, all of that sort of stuff. So, you know, you got time. You got time, Randy. It does require a bit of looking into, though. It does. What am I missing? Missing a boot wall. Where? Yeah, I'm not trying to turn anyone away from fursuit making. It's just more of a, like, it's not perfect. And there's a bit to it. And please take care of yourself. That's all there is to it, you know? Of course it's that trim. I don't like the chanting coming from the shoe. I don't like it. Probably too much, Randy. Probably too much. Super tricky, especially with so many big fursuit makers. It's hard to start getting any kind of traction. It's actually surprisingly easy to start getting traction, but the problem is you've got to seriously undersell yourself and hurt yourself financially to do it. And you've got to pump them out. Like, that's the big thing. Until you've got a name, you've got to be fursuit every other week. Like, pump. And you've got to be willing to sell them for like $700. Otherwise, no one wants to know who you are. It's, yeah. Forest Home puts the Grotting Grotto. Could you please come and give it a spring clean? Aw. Cool, that one's done. Why was I just hovering? That's not cool. Yeah. Love to move out of America. A lot of people would, apparently. Not sure how much a one-way ticket costs. But it was also pretty hard to get a visa and whatever to move here. Yeah, I think you need to have like a wanted skill to move here. Or a trade skill. What is this? Starscape, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, bless. Thank you so much, Starscape. Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you doing today? You were drawing art. Yeah, art on a stream. Art on a raid. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome. Hi. Ooh, too big. Hi, welcome in Raiders, my name is Buff, I run Skunk Designs. Normally we make fursuits and have fun, but today we're playing some Power Wash Sim. So yeah, kick back, have a relax, and hopefully we'll give you a nice little cozy spot to chill after hanging out with Starscape, the awesome being that they are. Thanks so much. Oh, so much love. Welcome in Sherby, welcome in Casimir, hello. Good old Starscape. Can we get a shout out for Starscape, please? I think it'd be fine selling ahead 500 starting out just because lack of experience. Oh.
Bingus.
Bingus? Oh my gosh. The problem is that here in Australia, like $500 is a half of that is your materials. Like it's just not enough. It's just not enough. During the Anzac Day piece. Oh, that's lovely. Oh gosh, what day was Anzac Day again? Did that pass already? Oh dear. I'm bad at remembering these things. Thank you, Randy, for shouting out Starscape. Go give them some love. They're a good bean. Today I bought a phone base off Etsy. Going to turn into your raccoon. Oh yes. Anzac Day was yesterday. Oh no. I am bad. That would be why there was a public holiday yesterday. Yes. So bad at that. So bad at that. Imagine that field biology, wetland delineation skill, and being a botanist might be one of the skills in Australia. Yes, it probably will be. You just might have to scrub up on Aussie flora. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Lazy Terrier. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Candy Panda won the Battle Royale. Congratulations. Lazy, please feel free to tell us a little bit about you. We love learning about our community here so much, so please feel free to tell us about yourself and, you know, the sort of things you like and read to. Love to hear about it. But if you just want to lurk, that's also just fine. Alright, settled into Ether's house now. So much fun. Every day brings a fresh dose of paranormal. Oh, goddamn. Jenny found a blob of syrup on her pancake that looked just like the thirsty Roger from Sister Sister. What? Set up an Ether vlog and people are loving it. Found this old car under the some tarpaulin at the back of the garage. I wondered if you thought it was worth running your jet over. Sure. Maybe I'll start seriously looking into moving in your spare time. Oh my gosh, why? No, I shouldn't say why. It's America. Did you look at the Grizz Havers books? No, no, I didn't. I probably never will. I'm quite honestly, not to be rude or anything. I don't read anymore. And I'm not going to remember to look because I'm smooth brain. I am premium smooth brain. So, yeah, I am very, very sorry. But I am glad that you're liking them. I swear I just bought that other... Where is the power washer? What? Clothing. There we go. Purple. Give me purple. Why? I just bought the power washer. Oh, hang on, I did. Medium? Wait, hang on. I swear I bought one that was... Hang on, I'm having a moment. Shop. Power washer, heavy. Heavy was the Prima Vista 3000. Okay. Hang on. Prima Vista 3000, there we go. Oh, Lazy's doing great. Non-binary furry equestrian from the West Coast. I'm guessing America, not Australia. Yes. Own 3 suits, that to be 4, and have way too many sonos on your toy house. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're... Wash me. Oh my gosh. So you're a real furry. I feel like a fake furry compared to a lot of you. Oh my gosh. Wish I could love living in America, but the lifestyle you're forced into just tires you. You do work way too hard, Randy. You do. And I'm sorry. I wish you didn't have to. It's not fair. It's not fair for anyone. What nozzles? I still have the same nozzles? Yes! Yes! I wonder if this is so powerful that I can just use this one. Oh, doomed to not be in here. It was on the phone to TAFE. Oh my gosh. That's okay, Burb. You have life. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. I'm sorry, Hacker. Yeah, Hacker. I just don't have time to read anymore. And the time I do have is spent, like, trying to catch up on games I haven't played in years. It's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. I do want to get back into reading, but it just probably won't be for a little while, unfortunately. Between working too much and having society hate you for even just being the slightest bit flamboyant. I'm sorry. We know, you know we love you, though. This society doesn't hate you. This society loves you. Hell of a lot. Like listen to audiobooks while you draw. Hell yeah, I used to listen to audiobooks while I did crafting as well, but ended up finding it wasn't quite enough for me in the end. Needed something a little bit more. So I watch shows, I watch TV shows while I sew. I miss audiobooks, I miss learning. How is the hubcap so dirty? There we go. Hoping to get a Cert 3 in agricultural, local government is offering a shitload of free courses. Hell yeah, that'd be awesome as. Why are you so dirty? How can one handle be so dirty? Thank you. America West Coast. Thought though I'd love to visit Australia sometime. My dad served over there a while back, so you've grown accustomed to certain snacks from over there. Oh, nice! What snacks are we talking, if that's okay to ask? And thank you to your dad for... Sorry, army serving stuff is not something we typically, like, really think about here in Australia. Not to the same extent. So I'm not sure if I should thank your dad or... But thanks to your dad, I guess. I'm sorry to be so awkward about that because I don't know what the right procedure is. Speaking of tape, got classes back tomorrow after the couple of weeks of holiday. Oh, hell yeah, Dest. Are you looking forward to going back? Art. Let me check art. Art. Oh, there's been a little bit posted here that I haven't caught up on. Oops. That's really nice. Thank you, Starscape. Thank you for... Oh, I missed the scan. I'm sorry, I couldn't see the screen. Thank you for doing that art for Anzac Day. It's nice. Again, not something I'm sure how to comment on. I'm super sorry. I'm bad today. Listen to a lot of true crime podcasts while drawing. Yes, true crime. Oh my gosh. JB! Welcome in, how you doing? Skills are more likely Cert 4 diploma, but only Cert 3 is free. Yeah, isn't that annoying? How they don't give you the good stuff for free? How dare they? At least I think Cert 3 gives you a step up into Cert 4 and actually gets you to, allows you to skip some modules in a lot of courses. Which is handy. Wolf looking head empty. Look, when am I not? Let's be real, when am I not? The good stuff is half price. That's not so bad. Fire Golza, welcome in. How you doing? How are you? Thursday classes of phase, being 3D stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Doing free cert for VFX and animation course. Yes. Yes. Do the free one, see if I like it, and then go back for the good shit. That's a great plan. How long is the course going to take? Is it going to be a short one, long one? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? I don't like that we are power washing chrome rust off. That's not how that works. That's not how you... Chrome bubbling doesn't just power wash away. Sigh. I love to do animation. I know so much about it, but it's way too tedious for me to finish anything. Oh my gosh. That's a mood. Seems to be about 6 months self-paced, so probably 2 months at most for you. That's fair. Just make sure you do actually, you know, pace yourself. You don't want to burn yourself out on studying. Because that can happen. Can happen. Been there, done that. Just, yeah. Protect your precious brain. How did that clean the tire? What? Hydrate! I can do that. I hope you're having a good day, Fire. Alright, where's my water bottle? Where is my water bottle? There it is! Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. I just missed some messages there. Hang on. Hydrate and a stretch. Oh, I missed a few things. Stretch. Stretch done. Now let me catch up on this. Hydrate, stretch, check art. So that's all done. Message. Fairy bread, Tim Tams, shapes, meat pies, pavlova, and cherry ripe. Kind of typical stuff, but it's the stuff you could bring over. I think you pass it along. Bless. Fairy bread, Tim Tams, shapes. See, shapes, to me it's hard because I go like, well, I know Tim Tams are an Aussie thing. I know that. But to hear that, like, shapes, meat pies, and cherry ripe aren't pavlova, I could get, but, yeah. But yes, thank you, Firegolza, for making me take care of myself. Is that a paw? No. Thank you for making me take care of myself. I appreciate that. I do. Someone's gotta. Uh-oh.
Boop, you have been booped, ha 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 ha.
Ah ha 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 ha. Oh no. Oh no, I've been booped. Whatever shall I do? Oh dear. Not the boopening. Not the boopening. Anything but the boopening. Hit that. Yay. Oh, see, there's the good stuff. This one person who commissioned me for a symmetrical pride icon is making a new rule that unless I made a mistake with the character, I'm not making a million tiny changes for a $20 icon. No! That's no. You only change things when there's an actual error. Otherwise, like, you've got to learn to set boundaries between yourself and the customer. You do, because it's so easy to just want to do nice things and help the customer out, and it's so easy to want to do that, but you can't because you're trying to run a business and you're trying to survive, you know? Ears go up, ears go down, ears go up, ears go down. You're trying to survive, you know? You've got to... Can I please pick this up? Thank you. You've got to do what's right for you. And unfortunately, unlimited edits is not something that's right for you. They're pretty different in the US, honestly. We have meat pies and stuff, but they're... How do I rotate? Can I rotate this? That's a bit annoying. Made differently, similar to cherry ripened shapes. They get made all weird, so you prefer to order them out of the country for your snacks now. When you want that sort of thing. That's fair then. Okay. Like, we don't use, I'm just gonna stand on the soft top. It's fine. We don't use, like, the corn syrup. We don't use that at all, ever, in any of our stuff. So I would understand that it does taste different. I get that. I do. Usually icons are 35, but had the prior ones at 25, 20. No, you need to not do that. If they're 35, they're 35. Like, you only discount when you when you know that you're going to be spending less time on them. And when you need the quick turnaround money. Otherwise, it's 35. You spend less time on it, great! You know the For You emote? You know the For You emote that I have? I paid full price for someone to recolor that. The same price as anyone else with base edits would probably have had to pay. Why? Because I understand that that is the price of something. And yeah, it is a single color. They literally bucket tooled that shit and it took them 5 minutes. Great. But it also is the time that it took them to learn how to do their art in the first place, the time it took them to set that base up, the time it took for them to put that base up for sale and advertise it. And yeah, look, I might have paid technically more per dollar per hour than someone else would have paid. But that's fine to me because I know what goes into running a business, you know? Oh, you do have Tim Tams there. Okay. I actually have more flavors somehow. Really? Actually, that doesn't surprise me. America does seem to like flavors. TM. Huge... Lazy says it was a huge thing for them. They have sensitive taste buds and sensitive palates, so being able to get a snack without corn syrup is amazing and so nice. Yeah, we just don't use it, so you'll be safe with any Australian-made snacks. Also, balance over time. There's a lot of times when artists do too much, so it's nice to get the odd easier one. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. That is 100% it. It's like shipping. A lot of people will have flat shipping, and they expect to gain extra money on some things and lose money on others. Like, this is what running a business is. In some ways, running a business can start out as a huge gamble until you've got, like, the consistent buyers to know what is and is not needed. It's why a lot of businesses don't make a profit for the first, like, what, 5 years or something? And that's normal and expected, you know? It says you have caramel and dark mint. Ooh, nice. The caramel one will be nice. Oh, now I want chocolate. Dang it. I'm meant to be being good this week and not having takeout or anything, because I did that last week. I did a whole week without takeout, and I'm so proud of myself because it's like my comfort thing. So I went a week. I went a week breaking the habit of comfort eating. Now I want it today. Mad. I'm mad. I did so well. Okay, what have I missed? Probably missed so much on this thing. This little bumper. Tire. I missed here. I missed here. Oh, this game. There it is. Love caramel and mint. See, I'm not a fan of mint. Like, full stop. So, you know. You know. Oh, I am, just not with chocolate. Fried icons only take maybe 2 hours at most, and they're made with a ruler, so it goes quicker. Plus, they're always discounted specifically for Pride being year-round, not just 1 month. Just because... That's still... If you told me in Australia that you were making $10 an hour, then I would say raise your fucking prices, because that's not enough. Not enough, you know? a lot of artists here would jump down your throat because that is not enough for art. You know? Oh, you have the raspberry ones were good. I remember the raspberry ones. At least 30 still. Thank you. Thank you. What is going on here? What have I missed? How have I possibly missed anything on this? I went over this really, really well. There it is. Whatever it was. Bumper. I made the mistake of learning a new pizza place actually delivers to you. Literally no one else will. And they have a really good salad and boneless wings, so it's difficult not to just order takeout. Oh, takeout is so expensive though. Like, unless you go pick it up, it's just so expensive. Yeah, it should still be like 30. Hey, there we go. Mudguard. What is wrong with you, Mudguard? What have I missed? It's just such a dark color, I can't tell. I have no idea if it's the same the whole way round, is it? It is. God damn. There will be the tiniest bit of dirt, like, tucked up in one of these. Love raspberry Tim Dams. I think I have some stash in my kitchen right now. I need to go grab them before you start drawing. Do it! Go have some noms. How am I missed? Oh, okay. Well, I think I paid 40 for a salad and boneless wing, but that was with delivery fee and tip. Definitely an every now and then thing, but my little sibling had a bad day at school and you tried cheering them up with food. Aww. I hope they're okay. Bad days at school sucked. I don't miss that. I don't miss that. Ha! No? Hey! There we go. Thank you. What have I missed on the grill? Oh my gosh, what is this? This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. But yeah, no, $40 is a lot, especially in USD, my goodness. But for a good reason, and I hope it did make their day. That's all I can hope. Sometimes someone doing something for you is like all you need for things to feel a bit nicer, you know? You can have the crappiest day, but someone showing just that little bit of love sometimes fixes everything. Mint Reiki, welcome in! How you doing? Hi! Welcome, welcome. How's your evening going? Should I say... Kia ora! Hi! So you're from New Zealand? Nice! Oh, that's awesome, Az. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your evening going? If you feel like telling us, no pressure, no need. That's up to you. But welcome in. Land down under, and a little to the right. Just a little to the right. Oh, honestly, I want to get over there one day. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump across a little lake. But I want to get over there today. My partner recently went over for work and got to see a few places, and it was very lovely seeing all the pictures. So I'd love to get over there one day just to see it for myself. Only pressure here is the pressure horrors. What even was that noise? Watched a Saw movie, I think it was, and had loads of salad and barbecue wings. It was great. Aww. That's good. Gotta drive like 8 hours tomorrow. Oh no! As someone who has recently done a lot of driving, I feel for you. I feel for you. I hope it goes smoothly. I hope no hiccups. Good luck, friend. Good luck. May the road gods favor you. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh. Shelf. What is this music that is playing currently? I have no idea. And I cannot be bothered changing it. I'm too lazy for that. Driving home. Oh. Oh. Been on an adventure. Sorry, I'm just paying a bit of attention trying to find what I've missed. You want wings? Oh no. Could you maybe compromise by going and picking them up? That way you save a little bit of money. Save a little bit of money. Did you have the long weekend over there, Mint? I swear there was something here. Ah, door hinge. It's near 1 AM, they aren't open. Oh, sad. Okay, that's good. Explains the getaway. I just stayed inside and rested. I didn't go anywhere. But that was exactly what I needed. That's why you couldn't drive home today. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I may also be overthinking it. Couldn't get paid till today. Oh, I was definitely thinking the wrong way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm glad you got paid. And I'm glad you're getting home. Yeah, fuel does cost money. This is true. This is true. Unfortunately. Sad how all the fun things cost money, right? If only it weren't so. It's the wing mirror that needs it. Oh my gosh. This level is just tedious. There it is. Bonnet, bonnet. Like, it's not obvious where any grime is on this one. Big sad. Big sad. Nerve tinglies. Do you ever just, like, put your wrist down on the table and get, like, a shot of nerve tinglies up your hand? I don't know what else to call it, because it's not, it's definitely nerves. It's like hitting your, that jolt you get when you hit your, funny bone. But minus the pain. No, it's not like pins and needles. Pins and needles is another feeling altogether. Like, I don't know what else to call it. That's been happening more recently for Dest. Oh no, that is not a good thing. Get that looked at while you can. The tinglies. Yeah, it's like not a tingle but a tingle. It's like if a tingle was spaced out. I don't know how else to put it. It's like if a tingle wasn't a tingle but like a wavy tingle. I don't know. Can't spend anything till the hotel bill goes through so you can see where you're at money-wise. Next payday, need to buy plane tickets. Ooh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Gotta save then. Know what you mean? Tendon hit on the edge of the desk. No, not even like... Not hitting it. Like, I'm just resting my wrist on it and I get it from my outside wrist bone up through into the palm. Feel it up the wrist and 2 fingers. Yeah. Oh, you were in Oz for 10 days and now you're heading back. There you go. No, it's definitely not circulation cutoff. No. So it's not like a lasting tingle. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like a shot. It's definitely not a lasting tingle. I know what pins and needles are like. I also know what nerve pins and needles are like, and that's a whole nother thing. This is something else entirely, you know? Like electric feedback that doesn't shock you. Yeah, that's it. Birds on it. Like electric shock that's not a shock. That's it. That's it. That is the one. What am I looking for here? Door handles and door hinges. Burbs on it. That's it. That's probably the best way to explain it. It's like a shock without the shock. People ring with are going to pay you back closer to the con. That's in August. Oh, I sincerely hope they get that money to you sooner rather than later. Door hinge? Door hinge. How was your holiday in Australia? Did you go sightseeing or did you just chill? What'd you get up to? If that's okay to ask, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. No pressure. Where is this other door hinge? Where is another? There is no other door. Is there? 3 days in Brizzy. Nice. Oh, that one. 2 days in the 7 days in the Gold Coast. Oh, how good. It's beautiful up there, isn't it? It is beautiful up there. Yeah, not hitting it, but like hang your arm off the edge of the desk kind of puts pressure on the tendon, then you feel up your wrist and hands. Yeah, yeah. Except I get it in like, if this is my hand, in this like, I can't, this little outside wrist bone here, and then it shoots up. Yeah, I miss the Gold Coast. So my brother lives up in, between Brizzy and the Gold Coast. And yeah, he's good bean. I miss him. I was born and raised up there, so yeah, I miss it. I miss it. Oh, I used to live in Ipswich. That is a very familiar name. I've been near there. What a time. What a time. What a place that is. Told him it's okay to wait till con. That way, if anything happens, we can figure it out easier. Plus, we've done this last year. Okay, as long as you trust him and, like, yeah, as long as you're good. You've been near Ipswich a few. Oh, you've been there a few times. Nice. Have family that's up there. Why do we have? We now both live in the same area in New South Wales, and we both have family up there. Oh my gosh. Bogantown named Goodner? Oh, how good. And oh wow, what a fucking small world, hey? What a small world. I love it when stuff like that happens. No, I need to make the trip back up there again. The moment I have time. That is, like, my list to do. I live back in New Zealand now. Fair enough. It's probably a lot nicer there. To put it simply, it's probably a lot nicer there. I think if you gave me the choice, I'd be torn. Just simply because I know Australia, but from what I've seen, things are good over in NZ. I have a thing called Getting Perthed, which is exactly that. Wait, what? Getting Perthed? What do you mean? Figuring things out with hotel has been wonky, along with early access link, and forgot had to be 21 to check into a hotel. Oh, so you're putting under your buddy's name though. He's gonna be 21 a week after the con. Oh my gosh. Wait, how does that work then? They're going to be at 21 a week after the con. They're still not going to be able to check in either. We're back here because I needed help from the government. Didn't want money, just needed help getting a job. They probably did absolutely nothing. That sounds like our government. You talk to a random person long enough and you have a mutual connection with them. Getting Perth. Okay, that checks out. Check in through the app and not the front desk. Oh god, I can see that going wrong. Fingers crossed, friend. Fingers crossed. What's the time? We'll do one more and then we'll head off, I think. Let's do the skate park. I can see that going so wrong for you. I hope it doesn't, but man. Wasn't a citizen, but a perm resident, wasn't eligible for the help you wanted. I hope you got back before COVID, because... What am I doing? Yeah. You would have had a hard time if you hadn't. That's where our government really failed here. Just went up, showed we'd already checked in, just need an extra room key since there was 4. Oh man, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it works again. Most recent one was a friend who worked out they were in the same graduation from uni as their partner's uncle. What the hell? That whole 5 degrees of separation thing really, like, gains merit when you start thinking about it, hey. You guys just come over here and you get all the benefits you can get there. Yeah, as I said, our government's not great. Like, there's one reason why I said, like, New Zealand is probably, like, potentially the only place I would rather live other than Australia. Seriously, yeah. And Perth is 2 degrees of separation, oh my gosh. Hoping it works, otherwise my mum lives an hour away and can just lobby con it till her mum arrives. Aww, fingies crossed. Uh, 17 years in Australia, and wow. There you go. You'd think after being a resident and paying taxes for 17 years, or close enough to, grew up, went through school, wow. Yep, sounds like our government. I hope all of that sort of shit changes now that Labour's in, but I'm not holding my breath. Honestly. You love it in New Zealand? Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all. It sounds like there's a lot more going on there. Like, for the people. Yeah. Yeah. You'd be hard-pressed to find an Aussie who likes the government here, I think. Or likes how Australia is run, maybe, is a better way of putting it. Can you use your scroll wheel to change the nozzle? Oh, you can! Thank you. I was never gonna find that one out on my own. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm really just chilling with this, so I apologize if this is not, like, the most fun way you've seen this game played. I'm just here for a good time, you know. I'm just trying to stream a little bit longer now. I'm trying to extend my my times. Yes, typically I sew fursuits. Oh dear. Typically sew fursuits, but like trying to change things up a little bit, have a little bit of fun. So yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. Yeah. Burb's just happy to be here. Blessed be the Burb. Danny, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing today? Hi. Just wanted help to get a job. Yeah, I'm so sorry that our government failed you, but it's not a new story, which doesn't make it any better, but I'm still sorry. So I'm happy it's better than the US though. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, as I was saying, that I can't think of anywhere I would rather be other than potentially New Zealand, because I know New Zealand cares about its people, but outside that, no. Aussie's where it's at. Australia's where it's at, you know? Biggest struggle here is because I don't have any school friends. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be hard. But you can make new friends, you know? It's hard as an adult to make new friends, but it doesn't mean you can't, you know? Doesn't mean you can't do it. You just got to find things you're interested in and get out there. You know, it can be done. It's just a bit of effort. Yeah. Wish that worked in real life. Oh, right. Yeah, so there's for Danny, for the skunks, there's a little jump catch game. So if you ever see a little star flying around down here, just start typing !jump to make your little skunk jump. And if you're lucky, you might win something from it if you catch the star. Oh, New Zealand does seem pretty nice. Yeah, and it has a lot more support for its people too. Buttspot. Yeah, Buttspot's fun. It is just a bit of fun. Also a few European countries that seem very nice too. Yeah, I think there was one that was either had or had trialed a universal basic income, and I'm like, that would also be okay. You know? That way if you lose your job, you're not freaking out about it. You know? Yeah. have an easier time making friends online. All the people I'm rooming with are people met on the internet. You trust them more than people you know IRL. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I actually stopped doing IRL friends a long time ago. It's just too much hassle, you know? Like, I know a lot of really good people that would be amazing to hang out with. I just don't have... I am a sicker human than I used to be. And I don't have the energy for it anymore. And I have a certain life that I like to live at home and with work, which means that, you know, unfortunately, IRL socializing is not on the list of things that I can continue to do. So, it's just become too much effort. Not because of other people, but because of my own life. And I'm okay with it. I've gotten used to it. I'm chill with it now. Oh dear, have easy time. Yep. Universal skunky income. Oh, if only. If only. Staying in a place of some buddies he made in New Zealand. They moved to Auckland. Oh, how good. There you go. Using the jump command. Seem to have a few key friends who are younger than you, and you're like, yeah, I can't find anyone my age who has the same interests. And that's the other thing. Sometimes, especially online, you tend to find a younger audience because the older audience has found their friend group and moved on. They're not so active in online environments because they've built their friend group up. And you won't see them in online environments because they're comfy with where they are. And that's got nothing to do with you or anyone else. It just means that they've gotten through that point in life already. You know? Ads. You should not be getting ads. What? I have them turned off. Thank you for the love spin, Drake. How's your evening going? I'm getting covered in hearts. That's what's happening, Ricky. You can get ads when you were watching. You had them 5 times. I've got them all turned off, though. Suddenly I have 2 streams going at once. Oh my gosh. It have been set to be a pre-roll ad now? Wait, hang on. What was that? Sorry? Yeah, I've got it set to pre-roll only, so you should only get an ad when you enter the stream. If they're getting them now mid-stream, then they shouldn't. You're meant to have complete control over it. That's not meant to be how it is. That's messed up. Ads mint got the pre-roll ads because they refreshed. Oh, right. Okay. Thank you for following, Reki. I do appreciate that. Welcome in. We've already been talking a little bit, but please feel free to tell us a little about you. We do love learning about the community here. Please, if you'd like, you are more than welcome. Using, watching an Opera GX. Oh. Are they, I feel like they have some auto ad blocker in them. So, yeah, there you go. Megatron, where was it? As a speech issue, so it's easier to type out my thoughts rather than speak them. If I even get any kind of big emotion of any kind, you go non-verbal and it gets really frustrating. Ah, okay. Hey Akira, welcome in. How you doing? No, that's understandable, Megatron. I do get that. That is a bit of a mood. That is also a good vote for not hanging out with people IRL. I get that. 24, autistic blockhead, and gay and wish to do crime. So you're gonna fit in super well with our stream. Perfect. half of us here are autistic, half of us here have ADHD. In fact, I think it's over half for both of those. And probably over half of us here are either we're not cis by any sense. So yeah, you'll fit right in. Autistic and ADHD. Oh yeah, big old flex. A lot of us are both. Yeah, same. I'm also same. So I'm here. I'm here with you. I'm vibing. Des is a banana. Oh, banana, banana, banana. Des hasn't had any ads in the time they've watched today, other than the pre-roll. Okay, so if you refresh, then you're gonna get some ads because they've got pre-roll on, which means that you only get them when you first start watching, because then you don't get them through the middle of the stream. Yeah. Anxiety and depression on top of it all. Also mood. Also mood. I'm sorry, Bean. I hope things get better for you. In regards to those things. We all have things. We all have things here. Don't mind hanging out. IRL, just hate when I want to say something, but I'm unable. Retail I can do because it's like reading a script. Yes! Oh my gosh, I get that. I get that. That is a mood. That is a mood. Akira, I hope you're doing well today, by the way. Welcome on in. Hey Wallaby, how are you today? Welcome, welcome. So many good beans. So many good beans. Retail can't do it because of anxiety. See, I used to be anxious doing retail as well, and then very quickly became one of the best sales reps for a game company here in Australia. Because I observed, I learned, I watched the patterns, and because I could do all of those things, I knew what people wanted, and I was able to give them what they wanted. Anyway, yeah, wow, harassing. You're harassing me. How dare? How dare? Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean? Yahoo! Yahoo! I am waiting for horse. Oh, you're waiting for horses? Yay! Come on, chair. Why are you still dirty? Where is the grime? Ooh. Sabu. Where is the grime? Game is updating. The event is awesome. Oh, that's right, because you're playing a host game. I forgot. I'm glad that your update is awesome for you, though. That is good news. Okay, I just want to stop by and say I'm so excited to get some commission pulls from you. Oh, thank you, Bean. Thank you. I'm going to be putting them together. I'm going to be starting them in stream tomorrow, Akira. As long as I wake up feeling okay. I'm feeling a bit funny. As long as I wake up feeling okay tomorrow, then, yeah, we'll be starting them tomorrow on stream. I've got the time. I think I've got the times wrong for, stream start time, so I need to change that. So, the time that is currently on the Discord as the start time for tomorrow, it's going to start 1 hour earlier. 1 hour earlier. Yeah. That's okay. Hi, it's fine. I'm back to work. I'm back to work. Back to work. See, we're doing this. We're doing it. We're working. We're working. See? Oh my gosh. What type of game would you buy then? Wait, what? I'm not sure. Question mark? Huh? Free mask really helps social anxiety. Not sure why, but don't question it. Because it gives you confidence, possibly. You know what you're going to be saying and how people are going to be reacting to it. It gives you certainty. That would be my guess. Reki is just a happy-go-lucky and talkative person. Hell yeah. I'd agree with that. How do you do sausage things? In the points. So if you scroll down through the channel points, there will be a, I think it's like called Fist the Salsa or something. Oh no, it's just redeemed salsa. If you just, if you, just redeem the salsa redeem, it'll do that for you. But there is like a minute cooldown on it. So if someone's just done it, you do need to wait. Sell you this pencil. Oh, you're talking about that. I'm not in the mood for that. I'm sorry. I don't have retail brain anymore. I quit years ago. I treated people horribly. Oh, things are on fire. They did horribly last Halloween. Did Halloween horribly after releasing awesome Halloween horses. Nightmare and Purple Demon Horse. Ooh. And then it's just been downhill from there. Yummy. Oh, you got the salsa? Yes, well done. And I'm red. Why am I red? Dest, why am I red? What have you done? I think I'm referring to actual, like, cloth mask, not artistic though, that I couldn't have. No. When you were saying masking, so masking is a term used by the neurodivergent community that means hiding who you are or creating a different personality for yourself when you are around other people. So masking is actually a term for something else. I might have misunderstood. If you meant masking, you meant wearing a surgical mask. That is very different, and I am super sorry that I misunderstood there. Yeah, I misunderstood. Going to retail, Tractor Supply, still waiting for...
Pencil, your life isn't complete before you own this pencil.
Life isn't complete before you own the pencil, oh my gosh. Going into retail, Tractor Supply, waiting for a call back. Hell yeah, that is some heavy retail. Where am I? Very good at masking. Yeah, a lot of us are. A lot of us are. A lot of us are. Oh my gosh, the salsa. I need this pencil. Yes. I understood what we both meant. Dutism mask at work as well. Yes. That checks out. Oh, you need a boof. Hang on, I didn't do the... Hang on. Boof doesn't get redeemed very often, and I forget. There we are. Oh, Wallaby, why would you fart? Come on. I like farm stores, so you feel at home there. Yeah, hell yeah. Always try and fit in what works best for you. It makes sense. Makes sense. That's why I worked at a gaming store. I love games. I love games. T and Jin, welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Welcome. Lovely to meet you. Oh, I can't wave. I don't have paws currently. Well, welcome in. We are just having a lovely little chill stream. I'm trying to keep up on chat while pressure washing. I'm doing my best. People are apparently tooting in the stream. My goodness. Absolutely feral. People are absolutely feral here. Thank you for following. I don't have hands. Can I have my 3D trooper back, please? I don't have hands. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Please feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself. We love learning about our new members here. Absolutely love it. If you don't want to, that is perfectly fine. You're more than welcome to just chill and hang out. Absolutely no pressure. No pressure whatsoever. Peekaboo? Yes, let's go peekaboo! Just ignore the people fighting in the corner of the salsa jar. Oh, that did not work. Oh dear. Every now and then, things break. Every now and then, things break. How broken are we going to be today? Are we going to come back okay? No, we're not. Why? Why are we not coming back okay? Oh dear. Why is that not working? Oh dear, we broke everything. Hang on. Hang on. Nah, she's broke. You absolutely broke her. What? Hang on, try this. There we go. Oh dear. Color change, yeah, color change affects everything. I tried to make it so that it turns off different redeems if they don't work. Okay, let me catch up on chat there. Still fighting. Sorry, at Macca's. Oh gosh, tootin' because you ate Macca's. It's terrible. It's mine from the UK, and you are And sexual pride, yes! Awesome. Sorry, I can't see the colors. I was like, hover over the icon. How good. Thank you for sharing that with us. I really appreciate it. I would give hearts on screen, but you can't see my hands. Thank you. When your face coworker cusses out a customer and calls them, oh no, that's terrible. It still doesn't get fired. You know, you have no hope of getting out unless you quit. Oh my gosh. When I have mini news about game and learn something new, even if it's info you'll never use IRL, I mean, go for it, sure. Color change also fix PG. Yes, yes. Why are you sorry? It's fine. It's fine. No sorry. They, them. They are they, them. I was just like, if I was referring to a car, I would go she broken. I don't know why. I was referring to the program going she broken. That was, no, boof is they, them. Oh, boof is boof, yeah. Hacker, there is a cooldown on it per use, so between people using salsa, like, there is a 60-second wait. Yeah, yeah. It was just more of a reactive use of it to a situation. Yeah. Yeah. Gee, I wonder why that is so broken, though. I wonder what happened. And each time it breaks on that particular thing, like, it does a different action, which is very strange. Gotta figure that out. Gotta figure that out. Oh, are we back to normal? We're back to normal? Now I can wave. Oh, I'm still green, but it's better than nothing. But yes, thank you so much for the follow, Jin. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. Now I can wave and be like, oh my god! Oh dear, I'm so lucky to know all of you. Your slime. Oh, I'm sorry. No slime for you. It should have turned that. It might have been a bit slow turning that off. It's alright. It'll be paused. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Look how fucking green I am. I'm so green. So green. So then they updated Lipizana. I'm gonna say it wrong. That's okay. Beautiful horse breed with known Roman nose. Very popular dressage horse. Get exciting news. Mustangs will also be updated. Nice. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Sparks Husko. How are you doing today? Hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to meet you. Please feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself. We love learning about our community so much. But thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a lovely time. We're just chilling, playing some game. We're playing some game. We're just chilling. We're chatting. I'm trying to keep up with chat. Y'all are in a mood tonight. Y'all are in a mood. Good, just donkey. Oh my gosh. I think you did it right before it changed. It'll pause. If someone redeems it again, then, oh, I can't see chat. Hang on. Oh, I'm breaking everything tonight. If you redeem the PNG buff again, it should be there in queue, so it should happen again, but I don't know. Oh, let me know you a few places where someone can talk about serious things. Yeah, within reason, of course, but not be told to shut it. No. I'll only tell someone to shut it if I'm having a bad day and I'm not there for it. But even then it will be we can talk about this another time, just not today. But yes, you love this game. Oh, how good. Please forgive me if I'm doing something in a way that is not appeasing to you personally. I am just here I'm here for a fun time. I'm not exactly entirely sure what I'm doing anymore. I'm just playing. Is it just us three just squabbling over the jar? You are. Chat is absolutely buzzing. My goodness. If I miss a message, I am super sorry. Feel free to say it again. No, let's do what I can. Just looking for someone to watch. All channels I like to watch are ending or already ended. Oh, sad. Well, hopefully you can hang out here and have a bit of fun. Hopefully you like it here. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for you. Do you usually watch, this game in particular, or do you watch other games too? I still haven't done that. Oh no, I did get the bench. I did. Salsa. Everyone's standing. Oh my gosh. You and your salsa. I seem to follow a few Aussie streamers now. We all do seem to stream at this time, so it makes sense. Sona is a cat, therefore always in some kind of mood. I would say same, except I'm not a cat, but I am almost always in a mood. Watched all kinds of stuff. Awesome as. Did the skate park enough times that you can get it done in an hour. Oh my gosh. Wait, an hour? And that's short? Wait, how long have I signed up for this? Oh, we need to go to bed. Oh no. Oh, I might be here for a little bit then, hey. That's okay. I will deal. Did I welcome in Sparks? I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. I'm not used to getting so many new followers in a stream, so hi. If I haven't said hello or I haven't asked you to tell us a little bit about yourself, please, I apologize. Feel free to do so. Welcome in, and thank you so much for following. I do appreciate it. Oh no, your paw is stuck, Mint. Oh no. Oh no, hopefully someone will come and steal the jar and you'll be freed soon. It's the most powerful wash you can get. Oh hell yeah. I'm slowly working towards that. Slowly. I see no point in like buying other washes until I've got the ooh.
Who wants to hear a dad joke? Kappa? Why do ducks have tail feathers? To cover their butt cracks.
Cover their butt quacks. I like it. Very good. What species of boof? Staffy! It's Staffy. American Staffy. Big boof-headed idiot. Yes, that me. Reki is free. Super worth it. Yeah, that's the goal. I'm just slowly working my way up. I didn't miss anything. Good. Staffy's the best. Yes, they are. Super worth it to get top tier. Yes. Oh, poor Dest. Getting their paw stuck in the salsa jar. Oh dear. You are having a night tonight, chat. I'm so glad to see you all having fun. Does my heart good. Have an Amstaff cross. Same! I also have an Amstaff cross. Her name is Midna. We don't actually know what she's crossed with, but she's crossed with something, and she's a beautiful baby. Beautiful baby. Oh, now T and Jin has the salsa. Oh no. It's never gonna end. It's never gonna end. Your baby's name is Charlotte. Bless. Love that name. That is a good name for a Staffy. Looking at pics and have so many have their ears docked. Yeah. No, I would never. I could never, like, only for medical reasons could you ever dock any part of an animal. It just doesn't need to be done otherwise. It is very sad. You guys can have the salsa. Aww. 47 times it's been stolen tonight. What? You're all very busy tonight. Oh my goodness gracious me. As long as you're having fun. And the reason I can see an Amstaff getting the tail docked is because those things are whips, yeah. So you can actually have a dog have its tail docked because it damages the bone. A reason I can see having a Staffy have its ears docked that is medical is something that we faced with Midna a little bit, but not to the point of needing dockage. But like, if it had gotten worse, I wouldn't be surprised if the vet said we just need to do this. She actually got bitten by a bug, and then because she was flipping her head around because it was itchy, like, she separated the skin from the cartilage of the ear. And she's actually got this little notch out of her ear because it just started to... it scabbed up and then just kept... The wound just got bigger and bigger. We tried all the different antibiotics. We tried all the different creams. We did everything we could. And it just took time and luck. It just took time and luck. And we just have to hope that she doesn't have a reaction like that again. Otherwise, yeah, I worry for her health. But we got on top of it that time, and we now are aware that it can happen, so we are far more vigilant of any little spots that pop up on her ears. The moment there's a tiny little scab, it's like, cool, get the cream on it, stop it before it can even become a problem, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Shins, yes. Stop doing top down first. Yeah, have to clean the tops of the walls. Yeah, no, it's okay. No backseat gaming if you could, please. You're not in trouble, but I just like to get through things myself where I can. I do. And yeah, how could you not do top down? It's like the way to do it. And like, if this was an actual real life thing, I would 100% be doing it like the tops first. But because it doesn't matter, I can get the ladder out and do the tops later. Pities and Aussie Shepherds are a big forgetting. Doctor, don't understand how someone can cut off such gorgeous tails and ears. No, neither do I. They're beautiful. They have more character with them. Precious baby. Dog gets a few... Oh, your dog has a few mast cell tumors. Oh, that's sad. Are they okay? Could be got a scar on her shoulder. Oh, baby. Scars just add character. Scars just add character. As long as she's happy and healthy, that's all that matters. You've done it that way too, is all. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Top to bottom makes sense. Like, if you're washing, you want the dirt to run all the way down from top to bottom. I thought you were getting it like, it is the way to do things IRL. Because it is. You got them early, so she's okay? Okay, good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Safety can be a thing. I've seen cattle grab dogs by the ear before. Yes, no, that is also a good thing. Like, working dogs have a reason. I get that. I do get that. 100%. Cows are no joke for just chewing on things. We thick. Oh, too far. Take it back. We thick. Hi. Oh, that didn't last very long. That's okay. Oh, dear. Depending on the situation and if it's on a person's scars, can be hot. Yeah, people have their opinions. Obviously cosmetic reasons against, but understand of necessity. Yeah, no, 100%. And I'm with Bird there. If it comes down to the fact that it could save an animal from harm in the future, I get it. But the only reason that docking on staffies is a look is because people go, oh, but that's what they do to the fighting dogs, and I want my dog to look tough. Like, that's fucking bullshit. I'm sorry, if you think that, you can go fucking jump off a cliff as far as I'm concerned. Like, your dog is not a fighting dog. Fuck off. Anyway, that's my opinion. So thick! It's gonna be got a spot on the side. Oh, baby. It's a really good way to do the ground as well. That's okay. I'm just chilling. It's probably one of the soap things, but I'm honestly very okay just doing this. We're just hanging out and chilling. Oh. It's just calming. It's soothing. It's what this is. You're stuck. Oh no. Dog fights are illegal. Yeah, no, 100%. It's like you have literally no reason to want your dog to look like a fighter, so you can just, yeah. So using soap is boring. Super relaxing to play this game. Yeah! I'm actually finding this is a really good game for me to stream because I love to focus on chat. I love focusing on chat. Like, it makes me happy. So, I can do both with this. You can't. Once the salsa is out of the fridge, that's it. It is forever out. Sorry. I have a Cocker Spaniel called Stan. Baby. Aww. I'm in a rough part of town. Dog barks enough to scare folk off. Oh, wow. Staffies do talk a lot, apparently. Midna doesn't, which is apparently very strange. She's getting talkative the more old she gets. The older she gets, but, otherwise, yeah, no, she's a quiet baby. Go to bed, Macho. I think Randy might have actually gone to bed already, so that's kind of redundant. Kind of redundant if he has. Pretty much just chatting game. Yeah, we need more just chatting games, honestly. I think just chatting games work for our streams. We like hanging out. She only barks at passers-by. Okay, that's good. Besides a healthy, well-exercised Staffy, pity of the sort. They look hella muscly and tough anyway, so no need to dock. Fucking right? Yes. Ah, my head. Why? That's so mean. I needed that brain cell. You just bonked it. You just bonked my brain cell. How could you? Owie. So mean. Chat's so mean to me. What are you gonna do to make up for that, huh? Huh? Are you gonna make it up to me? You just cost me my last brain cell. I needed that. No, you gremlins. Hey! Your last brain cell to say so. Oh, that's so sweet! Oh my god! Bless! Must now combine the brain cells. Oh my gosh. Give me something to eat. There we go. That's more like it. Death knows the way to my heart. No. Don't worry, hot dog. Not a hot dog, but close enough. Thank you. Oh dear. Alrighty, so that's that side done. Someone got their paw stuck in the salsa jar. Oh no. Oh dear. It was apple. Apples are still good. Apples are a healthy alternative. Have a little Shih Tzu, Lhasa Apso mix. Named Toby! He's an old man, doesn't talk much anymore. 12 to 13, so not really sure of his actual age. Aww. Baby. Yeah, we're not entirely sure of Midna's actual age either. She's also a rescue. You know, it makes me sad. Been looking at getting, meant to catch the ball. No, it just smacks me in the face. It's fine. That's how I catch. It's totally how I catch. Looking at getting another Staffy, and I've been watching all the rescue pages because, like, there's so many Staffies out there that need a loving home. So many. Have you seen the treehouse in this game? I'm not sure. This is my first playthrough, and it's blind, so, you know. I have somehow managed to avoid everything. Well, yeah, looking at rescue Staffies. Filthy sidecar. Yeah, cool. So sure, we'll wash your car. Oh gosh.
Did you hear about the zoo that only had a dog? It was a Shih Tzu.
It was just Shih Tzu, oh my gosh. Yeah, oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, looking at rescue Staffies, and it's really sad because so many of them are poorly socialized. It's like, none of you are gonna find a home because you are being put up as cannot be trusted around other dogs, and it's just so sad. Because I don't personally have the time to rehabilitate a dog. I would love to. If it was an only dog, 100% I'd be down for that. But I can't risk Midna's life or Midna's well-being. So I'm just seeing all these dogs that are never going to get a home for that reason. And it's just, society has failed these poor babies. You know? It's just so sad. What am I doing? Why haven't I got that on? There we go. That's better. Yeah. Oh, there's a Shih Tzu. He needs to get shaved. It gets super hot during the summer, and we're in a wooded area, so we can't chance things getting matted. No, and you probably don't want to worry about ticks either. Like, that's our big problem here in Australia, ticks. Oh gosh, you keep stealing that salsa, oh my goodness. Hacker, you know you haven't actually been stealing the salsa this whole time, right? All you're doing is telling people who has the salsa. Oh my gosh. Do you mind me asking where you're from? I am from, are you talking to me or Megatron? Just passing it back and forth between yourselves. Dream dog is a pity or German Shepherd. Me, Strimmer. Okay, yeah, let me just finish up reading. Oh, that was done. Yay. German Shepherd, don't have the space, and if you're moving to an apartment, that would be... No, that's fair. Like, you can get away with having a very small dog in an apartment so long as you take it for walks and stuff, and you still play inside the apartment, like, with balls and things. Chew toys and all of that. You keep the stimulation there. Like, small dogs can survive that very happily, very healthily. It's just when you get the larger dogs that need the space that it becomes unfair, you know? It's a Funko Pop. What's a Funko Pop? Huh? Flea and Tick's ramp. Yeah, getting rid of that fur will help that. I am currently residing in New South Wales, born and raised Queensland, lived in Victoria majority of my life, now in New South Wales for the last year-ish, somewhere there. The best thing about where I live is there's like no ticks. Oh, that is so lucky. I'm so scared. I didn't know that funnel webs were such a problem here, and I'm so scared. If you actually want to steal the salsa, you gotta do the redeem. Yeah. Best chibi mode made you look. Oh, I missed chibi mode. I'm so sorry. I missed it. Normally, I like to get all up in the screen's business. I need to make a sound for that one. Have a kitten so I can get limiting for spaces to live. I'm planning to register her as you say. You can bypass no pets rule. Oh hell yeah, that'd be awesome. Good luck. It's like no spiders. Oh my gosh, really? How is that? The landscape that is New Zealand. How is there no spiders there? How is there no spiders? She's set up to be like chance to steal, so I might have to redeem it a couple of times to actually get it. There's a few things I want to do. I just need the time to program it. You know, it's not... These things don't just happen. Like, I do a lot of work in the back end to make them happen, so I've got plans. It's just time. Yeah. No, you're right, though. I want it to be more. I just need the time to make it more. Nowhere near as bad as Aussie. Oh, there you go. It's a surprise. Hacker has no points. Oh no, you used them all. Your points are bugged. Oh, what's wrong? Are they just not redeeming? Or I probably should just move the ladder. Like, that would be smart. You can't get more than 30 points. What? That's really strange. Can I please pick this up? Thank you. Yeah, black widows and brown recluses in Megatron's area. Also have giant house spiders that look identical to the brown recluses, and they eat recluses, but you can't risk it, so all spiders get killed. Oh, that's sad. I hate it when the predator has to be killed because you can't trust it. I do the same thing, clean as much as I can around the ladder. Well, it's still on the ground. That's so silly, though. It's so counterintuitive. I don't think I have the nozzle longer for this. That's okay. I'm just gonna... That worked. Alright. Gotta clean the tops of these things. Might be counting up. It's frozen. What's frozen on my end? What? Huh? Hang on. 30 points. Take the chance. Do the same thing. Clean. Round ladder, yes. Wait, what's counting up? Huh? Brown recluse bite continuously eats away at the flesh. It's a huge hospital visit. Yeah, we have a similar spider here called the, what's it called again? Whitetail spider that causes a necrotic bite. Not for any reason other than I think it's the bacteria that they introduce that causes it. But yeah, no. Don't mess with those kinds of things. Don't mess with it. It's just not worth it. Gotta hop around the tops of stuff in this game to be able to reach spots. No, that's okay. I got this. I got this. I'm not worried. What I am worried about is the fact that that one didn't ding. Why? Why? Not my end? Okay. Only native deadly spooder here is cousin of the redback. Oh god, you get the cousin of the redback. No. There we go. I got there. No one wants the cousin of the redback. No one wants that. I think I saw Ratch's name just as speed past then as I got to the top messages. Not sure what the message was though. Hope it was Ratch's. It was blue. It's probably Ratch's. Holes are the most annoying thing to clean. Yes, I agree. I agree. Wait, what's an endangered species? Oh, the spider. Really? Huh. That is sad because I can't imagine people wanting to keep it alive if it's a cousin of the redback. There you go. It's interesting. We're learning things. Oh, Ratchels was exclaiming, Skipper! Don't see them often because they, by name, like to hide. Found it on the wall. As big as a mouse, holy crap! That's not cool. That's a big spider. That is not a spider I would like to see. Please and thank you. Yummy. Why? Oh, this salsa's yummy. Right. I'm keeping up, I swear. I swear I'm keeping up. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh dear. Well, this is like probably not the way I meant to do this, but it's working, so I love the salsa. I think Twitch redeem got points, Eric, because you have 30 points. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Twitch is just weird, okay? I don't know. Twitch does broken things all the time. I remember one time finding a spider at work that was as big as your hand and you live in the US. Yeah, that's not very normal for the US. Like, standard here, but not for the US. Interesting. I have a hard time living in Aussie because spiders are a big no. Like, the legs freak you out of all things, the legs. Oh. More worried about, I'm more worried about, you know, the giant pointy teeth and, whoa. Oh, okay, I don't want to just let anyone do that. That's alright. Why is that walnut? Hang on. That may be it. Hey, there we go. I'm not sure what's happening here. I'll figure it out though. Don't know why that's not clean. Haven't found this map. Yay! Getting through it. Getting through it. Getting through it. I don't know what kind it was. Found it hiding in your parts bin of car parts. Oh my gosh. Usually the bigger the spider, like, the safer they are, I think. Like, they're just scary. Could be very wrong, but massive. Oh, so many fast-moving legs all at once. It freaks you out. No, I can understand that. It's the sudden movements. The sudden movements are the worst. It's the sudden movements we don't like. Especially the pointy legs. Oh, yeah, no. No pointy legs. Can I... Wrong way, that way. It's just not quite enough. Co-worker got it with a shovel. No, poor baby. Oh, chicken palmy tonight. Yes. How good. Jealous. Thought it was a brown recluse. Oh, okay. Gotten better with them over 5 years that you've lived here. That's good too, though. Like, yeah, no, that's good too. You gotta try and get used to these things because unfortunately they're not going anywhere. So it makes it easier to deal with them when they do pop up, you know? It's not fun. No one wants to. No one wants to. But, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're nearly halfway done. We're nearly halfway done. Okay. You don't mind them in your house? Okay. See, I don't mind spiders in my house as long as there's somewhere that I'm not constantly. Like, if they're in the kitchen, I don't care. Bathroom, don't give a damn. Laundry, not a bother in the world. Bathroom, not so great as long as they're, like... I can deal as long as they're on the other side. Or they're a baby spider. Bedroom, I'm sorry, but they're either relocated or dying. Like, I won't sleep with a big spider in the room. If it's on the other side and I've been watching it through the day and it hasn't moved, like, it might survive, but... Yeah, I have some rules. I have some barriers. It's funny though, I say I can't do Aussie because spiders, and yet here I am living in an area with bears. You had a cougar prowling 5 miles out. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? When they drop down in front of you or on you? Yeah, no. I've had a bad string of spiders dropping on me in the last couple of years, so I'm out. I don't like that. I don't like that. I've gotten used to it and I don't really react anymore, but it doesn't mean I want it to happen. I met a few of the jumping spiders. Jumping spiders are beautiful. Love jumping spiders. I save them. I save them. Whenever they're in the house, they go somewhere where the dog can't get to them. Minda doesn't like try and eat the spiders, but she does nose at them, and unfortunately for a lot of spiders that is a death sentence. So, yeah, I save them. A spider is banana spiders. Oh, when you're in the car. No. No. Raindrop hat jumping spiders. No, they're so cute. They are adorable. I have seen those. Ratches has taken the salsa back. Yes, Ratches. Those the ones that for some reason smell of petrol. They smell of petrol? What? Oh, they like the smell of petrol. That makes a bit more sense. Stop throwing things at me. Why? Why would you do that? That's so mean. You'll just want to see the stream burn. That's what it is, isn't it? You just want the stream to burn. Once upon a time, Mazda had massive car recalls because of spiders? No way. No way. My grandparents... Oh gosh. I've got to focus on the game a bit more. Grandparents had a cougar that likes to sunbathe on their roof. Fuck that. Surrounded by trees, so easy access to the big cat. And it just... No. That is not cool. Not cool. Recalls. Truth. Look it up. I might have to. Like, I know they've had recalls for, like, airbags and stuff, but spiders? What a time. What a time. You're just a regular thief, aren't you, Mint? Not said to be mean, said to be funny, haha. Said to be funny, haha. Promise. I promise. You're going to not make a friend of Ratches. Ratches does like to protect their salsa. And I think Ratches will outpoint anyone who would attempt to steal it from them. Oh dear, so much stealing. Hi, baby girl. You decided to bring your treat in here, miss. Aww. Come on, miss. You're either inside with that or you're in your bed with it. What are you doing? Is it time for me to stop? Have I been in here too long, huh? Where's your treat? Get your treat. Get your toy. Where's your toy? Where's your toy? Good girl. In your bed. In your bed. In your bed. Come on. In your bed. In your bed. Good girl. Good girl. Have to say it a few times, but we get there. Oh, Ratchet's probably got more than Dest, and Dest has 50k. Damn. If you hear a woman scream in the woods, walk away slowly and call 911 and say either someone got murdered or there's a cougar hunting in your area. That's right, because cougars sound like women screaming, don't they? That's right. Yeah, I think I saw a video of that not that long ago. That, yeah, no, cougars are scary. $139,000 points, Ratches. That is incredible. Why is this wall not... Is this wall? This wall. Why is this wall not going? Why is this wall not going? This doesn't make sense. Oh, because it's that wall too. Right, okay. Got it. Darts at 128,000 points. Holy crap, you're keeping up. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't realize you lurked so much. Thank you. Heard one screen before. And... video can do it justice. No video can do it justice. It's terrifying. Yeah, like the sound koalas make, I think. You lurk a lot. I know, but I didn't realize it was like a lot. Like, there's lurking a lot, and then there's that. Like, holy crap. Thank you so much, Dart. I didn't know. I don't typically look at who's chilling in my stream. I don't do that because it feels bad. Feels bad. 27k for Megatron. Damn! My name won't show on list as the VPN causes chat to constantly reconnect. Really? Well, that's funny. Well, it's okay. It's not like I check anyway. Wait, Skunks fought and Danny won. Congratulations, Danny. Oh, but you're here. You're so kind. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really do. The lurks do help a hell of a lot. Yeah, I am, Randy. I am. Why is this a surprise? No, it is a surprise. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. It is stop time. It is past dinner time. It is time. But I must finish this level, and then I can do the sleepy weepies. Like the little child that I am. I just want to go sleep. Koalas are scary. Make sounds to try and lure their prey to drop from trees onto them. Oh my god. Oh dear. Slurps salsa. Oh, what is salsa? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I think the most I've gotten is 456, but don't associate with that streamer anymore. Oh. That's a lot of points. Threw stuff at her until she decided to keep streaming. Also kind of semi-not wrong, people. If people hadn't started chatting as much as they did as I was thinking about stopping, I would have stopped. But I'm here for people, so if people were here, then I was here. It made sense! Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Sneaky wagon. Sneaky wagon? Huh? Randy can't sleep. Oh, Bean, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? The luxury of hearing it firsthand. Wait, luxury of hearing what firsthand? Oh, cougar screams. Yeah, sound like blood-curdling scream of a woman being killed. It's the best way to explain it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not keen. Oh, I can jump up here. Oh, how good. If want star. Oh gosh, no, you don't need to be so kind. Thank you, but no.
Why do horses have low divorce rates? They have stable relationships.
Stable relationships, I love it. That's a good one. How do you keep coming up with new ones? You've done so many in stream. And thank you so much for the bits. I really, 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 really appreciate it. It's like 200 from you today, I think. I do really appreciate it. Your support means so much. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no.
You guys hear about that restaurant on the moon? Great food. No atmosphere.
No atmosphere. Oh my god. You have a channel just for jokes at work. That is terrible and lovely at the same time. Oh my gosh. Hacker got the salsa jar and... Oh, you stole the salsa jar. Well done. I'm getting back to work. I'm working. I'm working. We're doing it, Randy. See? I'm working. I'm working. I'm doing it. I was like 13, 14 at my grandparents exploring the woods nearby and heard it. Walked a little further in and then saw the second one. Went to the house. Oh, then after the second one went to the house, was like, Gran, there's a woman screaming in the woods. She's like, yeah, we're staying indoors today. Oh my gosh. It's just such a non-typical reaction as well. Like, most people be like, there's a woman. I need to call the cops. Or, you know, but it's like, no, 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 no. You stay inside now. But yeah. Thank you so much, Dart, for your support of the stream and me and your friendship over the years. I really appreciate all of it, and I hope you're doing well. I really do. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry we haven't talked recently, but life. Yeah. Life. Life. Moon's a very thin atmosphere, but, oh my gosh, Moon's a very thin atmosphere, so that joke is inaccurate. Oh, Randy, it's just a joke. It's okay. It's okay. Almost 69 steals. Oh god. Of course someone points that out. So that's the kind of person you are. Okay, I get it now. I know where you sit in the stream. Can someone please send Reiki to the thought corner, please? Oh no, Randy! No, we're not. Is someone gonna... If you don't do it, I will. Randy's dropping things on me. What do you want me to listen to? I'm here. I'm doing stuff. Animal stories just made me think of a bear destroying this lady's boat or something. She keeps yelling at it like, just go away. Yeah, like that's gonna work. Oh my gosh, you know what? Hang on, hang on. Just for that, let's see if this still works. Oh, yes, Ratches is on it. Thank you, Ratches. Randy's giving me a hug. Thank you, Randy. Why cry face, Randy? Why cry face? Are you okay? Just had a real dyslexic moment. Failed to read Skate Park and thought, wow, your game turned Swedish? Oh no. Oh, Dest. Is it maybe bedtime? I think it's bedtime for a few of us. It's sort of coming out here that the first thought is, okay, stay inside, call 911 to check it out. More often than not, we just end up in the hunting ground since... So taking away more and more of the territory, we just send out an alert that there's one in the area and keep an eye out on it. There you go. I'm learning how to deal with cougars. Who'd have thunk it? I learned so much from streams, my goodness. I really do. Debatable. Wait, what's debatable? Huh? You know that cows have regional accents? That's debatable.
She pepper sprayed the bear and even said, I'm gonna pepper spray you in the face, bear. Stop attacking my kayak. You're supposed to be sleeping. Please stop, bear.
Oh my gosh. She stood... Why? Why would you even try? Why would you even try? Bear decided it wants your boat. Guess what? Bear gets your boat. That's the law of nature. They're best friends in the herd. Aww. I sincerely hope that that's accurate because it's adorable. I sincerely hope that's accurate because it is adorable. And I hope for those cows' sakes that they get to have friends. Bear, no, stop it, Bear! I think I actually know the video. She's got like really, Bear, no, stop it! Don't do that! That's my boat! Like, really like high-pitched, whiny, almost like a child not getting what it wants kind of voice. Is that the right one? Yeah, that one? Yeah, I thought so. Bear, why? That's my boat! Yeah, I do remember that. There you go. There you go. I have seen that one. It's got docked for the health of the sheep. Huh? Don't fuck with them. They will give you a very painful death. Because like any cat, they play with their food. Not surprised. So leave them alone. Keep distance and they usually keep theirs. Yeah. Don't fuck with animals that will fuck you up. One of my favorite sayings at the moment is fuck around and find out. And honestly, it's not worth finding out. Oh, exactly which video you're talking about. Yes, it is the one they're talking about, I think. I don't know. I don't know. What did I say? There's a mood. Yes, I'm your friend, Randy. Can you find out? So you want to fuck around? Randy, you need to think about how you say things. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. You silly bean. I'm definitely getting sleepy. Definitely getting sleepy. The brain's slowing down. Brain is slowing down. It's time for bed. What am I having for dinner? Oh man, I have to make food. I don't want to make food. Can't be bothered tonight. Sad. Sheep get their tails docked when they're young. People actually eat the lamb tails. I depending on where the farm is and how the tails are docked, yes, that would make sense. But my experience with docking lamb tails, you wouldn't want to eat those tails. They literally just fall off in the middle of the field. Like, it's, yeah. Don't eat right before bed. Oh, look, I'm not gonna go... I need to have dinner. I need to eat, you know? And I'm not gonna go straight to sleep. I'll be up for an hour or two, like, winding down after stream, having a shower. You know, I don't go straight to bed. When I go sleepy, it's like, I'm talking about, like, the prepare for sleepy. And then sleepy. But when I say sleepy, it's not like I'm gonna just go pass out on the floor immediately after stream. There is a small delay. It's New Zealand. Oh dear. Bear's just like, lady, I'm not having any of your crap today. Yes. And yeah, they do get docked for the health of the sheep, because otherwise it's very easy for a sheep to get fly blown, which is a horrible, horrible death for a sheep. Yes, it is only 6:56. But I am also a precious sleepy bean, and I need my rest. Oh dear, I was woken up at like 4:30 this morning, and I didn't sleep very well, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Brain no function. Are you gonna go lay down? That's all good. You have a lovely little rest, and I hope you feel better soon. Just move 2 hours from your time zone. That's nice and easy. So long as daylight savings isn't a thing. Don't eat Skunky's face. Randy, you gotta... Oh, yeah, you fuck around and find out is the saying. You say, can I find out? So that means you want to fuck around? Like, yeah, phrasing. Dest hit you. What? Yes, good Dest picking up on the things Randy says now. Good Dest. Good Dest. You can't get it past any people in chat, Randy. Daylight savings kicks in at the same time. Oh, I don't assume that everywhere has daylight savings, quite honestly. Better safe than sorry, you know? Better safe than sorry. I try not to assume anything. Try to assume as little as I can. Oh, Randy, you know what you did. You hate daylight savings, really? I can see the benefits, and I can see the pros and the cons, like, there's an argument for both sides, you know? There's an argument for both sides. There is. It complicates shit a little. It's a lot less complicated now, thanks to, digital products, phones just changing things for you, like, it's a lot less complicated than it used to be, honestly. Like, now it just happens and I go, oh yeah, I feel weird. Daylight savings? That time of year again. You know, I don't know. It's not like as bad as it used to be, is my personal opinion. And you're all valid to yours. But I'm also valid to mine. Gotcha. Can I just jump up this? Yes! It's a Nova! How you doing, Nova? Work night shift, you'll hate DST. You lose an hour and gain one depending what days your shifts are on. But time is arbitrary. Like, you're gonna gain and lose time regardless. It's gonna mess your day up a tiny bit regardless. It takes your body clock a little bit to reset. But it also means that once you're set, like, you have more daylight, or yeah, I think night shift is like the one case where you can kind of go, yeah, okay, I can understand why that's a wee bit shit. Yeah. Welcome in, the real Mr. Peanut Butter. How you doing? No over. Des, that's terrible. I love it. If I missed a wall, this one. How have I missed here? Welcome in. What do I do for work? I make fursuits. I make fursuits and fursuit accessories. Yeah. And then we just hang out and chill whenever we get the chance. Gotta get used to it changing again. You get used to it though. Oh, that's bomb, man. I stream it. If it how did I jump up here before? I do do stream it. So typically I work on fursuit stuff through my streams. We actually started with that today. We're finishing off with games because why not? I also hate change. I think a lot of us hate change for obvious reasons. But yeah. Oh, you're always calling over that? No over. I'll have to remember that. Yeah, I had to get onto the rail though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got this. But yeah, so yeah, that goes for anyone who's new to stream as well. Typically my streams are fursuit making. They start quite early, so I've been going for Jesus 6 hours now. So typically I start a lot earlier. Oh, the rail on the hump. Huh? I thought oh, there's a rail. Yeah, okay. I see what she's saying. See what you're saying. Yeah, typically I start a fair bit earlier, do a bit of fursuit work. Depending on how things go, I might continue this this gaming fursuit making hybrid because it is kind of fun. I like gaming into the evening. But yeah, fursuits are typically what we do stream here. Yeah. But yeah, welcome in, Mr. Peanut Butter. Hope you enjoy your stay. Is that the right one? This is why I use this, because I can't remember. Can't remember the colors. I'm bad at these things. Hugs, thank you. So many hugs have been given today. I've earned your follow, blessed. Oh, heck. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the love. Welcome on in. Please feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself. Thank you for the follow. Feel free to tell us about you. We do love learning about our community members here. If that is your jam, you are more than welcome to tell us about you. We love that. Otherwise, you're welcome to just chill, hang out, lurk, vibe, whatever it is that is going to make you feel nice. Because we're about that too. Yeah. No pressure. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I need to stream this time more often, don't I? A lot of people hanging out here. Stream seems to be a lot more active at this time than when I've been streaming. Been doing myself dirty. My goodness. Shrivel up and die without hugs? No, don't do that. That's not allowed. None of that. Not allowed. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Only hugs. We must all hug the Randy. Oh, we're so close to being done. Yes. Side flops. Aww. You getting ready for the evening, are you, Sparks? You just chilling. It feels like chilling time. I think we've all calmed down. We've all had our fill of chaos. We've had our fill of chaos. Probably a lot of people heading out for dinner, which I need to do very shortly. I need to do very shortly indeed. Close to it, yeah. 2 AM for Randy, yeah. See, this is where it's hard. I stream at times like this and I meet so many lovely people from like Australia and New Zealand. But then I stream at my normal times and it's perfect evening time for the Americans. Like I can't please everyone and it makes me so sad. I just wish I could please everyone all the time. Late because of work schedule. Oh, heck. Heck. I hope it's a good work schedule for you. Yeah, I just wish I could do everything for everyone. If only. If only. Let's have so much love to give. So much love to give. We watch other Aussies too. Yeah, I know. I am aware, but I meant more so I get to meet more people at this time. I can't do everything for everyone. It's important and healthy to recognize that. I know, but it doesn't mean I don't want to do as much as I can within reason. Right? That makes sense, right? That's not wrong to want to do as much as I can within reason. Guys do stream around this time. Well, I typically don't. I typically start stream about 6 hours earlier from now, 7 hours earlier from now. So I am the outlier, apparently. You're like, no, only me. No, I'm not like that at all. Not in the, I am the furthest thing from like, no, only me. I'm literally just saying that I have been lucky enough to in the last few days of streaming to meet so many new people. I have met new people. Like, and I'm well aware that other streamers also have new followers and stuff, and a lot of you will watch other people too. I am well aware of that. I'm just saying that I have personally, in the last few days, streaming at this time, met a lot of beautiful, amazing people, and, you know, if streaming at this time means I get to potentially spend more time with them, then that's great. But if I go back to streaming different times, I might never get to see any of you ever again. That is quite simply all I'm saying. There is a chance I will see people again if I stream at this time more. But I also know that you're all going to have other streamers that you enjoy watching as well, and that is perfectly fine. And I encourage you watching the people that you love, because that's what you all should be doing. Like, yes, I want to spend time with people because I love spending time with people, but I also don't want you here if you're not having fun, because that's wrong. Yeah. Randy, don't be like that. You have other people you watch too, and that's also fine. There aren't too many people to watch. I am well aware of that. There are way too many people to watch. A lot of good, amazing streamers out there. And it's very hard. And a lot of people go through like ebbs and flows of watching different streamers too, and that's fine. Like, yeah. That is the way of the world. There are too many options. And one person may scratch an itch one day, but someone else may scratch the itch the next day. You know, that's fine. We all have our way of doing things, and as long as we're happy and not hurting anyone, that's all that matters. Oh, bless you, Randy. You're too kind to me. You know that, right? I just hope you're not ruining... You actually managed to get that in one go? What the hell? That is... What? Oh. Yeah, the main thing to me is that you're not ruining your sleep schedule to be here. That, you know, when you need to sleep, you're actually trying to sleep and all of that. Because that's important to me as well. Don't want you here if you're going to become a zombie. No, you're an amazing, wonderful friend, and I love you very much. No, you don't get to throw that at me. That's not fair. That's not fair. I'm meant to be doing the one loving here. I just had a sook moment. No, get out of here. Well, get! Let's put the stream on in the background. Aww. There are a lot of people that do that with my streams, actually, which is very nice. Like, I'm glad that I can help people out, you know? That's what you do. Yes. I never would have thought that I was a good person to, like, sleep to. But I am also very consistent in how much I talk. And I think, unless chat becomes a total gremlin, I like to think I have a steady volume. Coffee! Always leave a lurk when it can activate. I'm not asking for people to tell me these things. It's okay. I'm okay. It's okay. Oh, Coffee! Welcome in, Coffee. How are you doing today, good bean? Thank you for shouting them out, Randy. Coffee is an amazing bean. A good friend and an artist. Please go check out their streams. They draw some awesome stuff. They're a good bean. Go give them a follow. Catch them next time they're on. You don't all need to be telling me this. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. This is what I was asking for. I wasn't asking for anything. I know you all care, and you will all be here when you can, because that's how that works. It's how all of this works. Don't get me. Get out of here. Get out of here, Coffee. Are you having a good morning, Coffee? How are you doing today? Oh, you haven't slept yet, have you? Have you slept yet? Concerned face. Forever lurking. Oh dear, you're all so kind to me. Thank you. You know, when I talk about these things, I'm not looking for reassurance. If I want reassurance, like, I will ask. I'm really good at doing that. Like, if I have a concern, I'll be like, guys, do you think this is okay? Is this alright? I'm good, fam. I'm good. But I thank you all for caring so much. Luke just went to work. Only 2 a.m. Oh. So no sleep yet. No sleep yet. How's it only 2 a.m.? I swear your 2 a.m. is normally like 2 hours earlier. Man, daylight savings have really screwed me up. I'm so turned around. It's terrible. It's terrible. I'm not kind of very mean. Bullshit. I'm in all sorts of places. Hey, all sorts of places, Hardest. Banana, how you doing, Chris? Welcome in. Welcome in. 6-hour stream. We did 6 hours or 9 hours the other day. I'm streaming a bit again. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Twitch is neat like that. You don't know what the other channels people watch. And sometimes surprise the people you know. Yeah. I'm like, your mum's? Oh my gosh. That's terrible. CDLS, it's currently not ours, so it's the opposite. Can actually give the illusion of a 2-hour difference. So it is but it is a 2-hour difference, because if yours has changed and mine has also changed, then they've both changed, which could potentially actually, even though it's the samesies, nothing's actually moved, things have moved by 2 hours. Yes? I'm so confused. It doesn't help. I'm in PST. Usually when people think American times, when they think EST, which is 3 hours ahead of you. I'm just trying to figure it out because I know daylight savings changed, Midna. Stop. That is no longer your toy. Stop chewing your paw, miss. I know that it's changed. I just cannot for the life of me figure out how it's changed. I'm still alive, Schnee. I'm still alive. Not for much longer. That sounds terrible if I say it that way. I'm still live on Twitch. Ah. Oh my gosh. Don't stop, Coffee. Chris had a good day and been playing non-VR chat on PC for 8 hours. Oh, nice! I hope you had fun. Thank you, Kaji. Thank you, Kaji. Bless all you good beans. And Coffee's back to lurking. Oh, heck. Run away from Randy. Run! Run! Ooh, what was that? Rail? Rail. God damn. Thought I got you. Thought I got you. Apparently not. Oh, what's the bet? Of course we start DST around the same time as you guys end. Yeah, well that's what I'm trying to figure out. There we go. Yeah, places in the Northern Hemisphere have opposite DST. Oh, can't get rid of Poppy. No, to find out the rest of the dirt spots. I'll get it, it's fine. Some places come out of DST when we go into it. I feel like for the Americans, I think it's 2 hours difference now. I've done a good job. I think. I don't know. All I know is I'm having time because suddenly everyone's going to bed early. I'm like, I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know what's going on anymore. I hate it. I was going to say something really self-depreciating, but stop myself for you. Thank you! Because you know I'd get mad at you. Thank you. You're a good bean. Say something nice about yourself instead. If you want to. You don't have to. I know that's hard. Quarter pipe, whatever. Miss you. But if you can, I'd love to hear it. DST is stupid. It should go away. Oh wow, so many people just don't like daylight savings. Wow, wow, wow. Railings, 2 railings. What are the railings? Railing you. That's way too hard. Okay, that's fair. Doing so good with sleep schedule for a while, and you've messed it up again. Coffee, coffee. Go to bed. Save yourself while you can. Well, we never use DST around here. See, I don't get the hate. Like, in summer here, people go, oh, we've changed for DST, and everyone's like, yay, we've got sun in the afternoon. It's like, that's exactly what you want. I struggle. Sleep? What's that? That thing that we all need to function properly, you know? That thing? Way too hard, no, that's fair. There we go. 3:14 for Chris. Oh, so early in the morning. Go to bed. I'm missing railing. Wall. Wall. Oh god, there's so many walls. Wall. 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 Oh god, wall. 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 I'm just so close. Wall. Wall. It's gotta be one of you. Wall. I sleep a lot, just not at the right time. As long as you're sleeping plenty. I gotta sleep now. Took a nap in the afternoon. Oh, that's how you mess it up. Railing, 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 railing. And that is 100% how you messed up there. Like, without a doubt. Naps are only good when your body needs them, otherwise they ruin your sleep schedule. At least I find they do that anyway. Wall. Wall? It's the bed, it's up on top. Can I parkour? No, I can't. Step ladder. More sunlight is fine with sparks. Yeah, see, the people like the sunlight, but they don't like the daylight savings. It gives them the extra sunlight. Makes the sunrise stay around 4 to 5 a.m. but makes sunset around 8 to 9 p.m. Yeah. It makes sense to me, I think. Wall, please. Hello. Yay! And go to bed. Same amount of light. They just moved around a bit. Yeah, they like take the sun and just over here. Oh, it doesn't actually move that way. It doesn't work that way. Hang on. This song is I'm just moving the song. Moving the song. Moving the song. Alright, where are we? Buttons? Come back, buttons. Hello. Hi. Oh, we are done! We have succeeded! Succeeded! Should probably actually hit the... Hang on, let me just... Look at us go! Look at us go! Look at us go. That was a really good job. I'm proud of that. Proud of that. Oh, more hugs from Randy. Good night, Sparks. Thank you for hanging out. It's been lovely having you here. Pretty much makes sunrise not be super early. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I like being up with the sun, so I don't mind when that is. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Oh gosh, it's 7 o'clock. It is well and truly time for me to stop. I have lost circulation in my hands. They're like ice. Oh my gosh, there is no pink. There is only weird off-white skin color. Oh no. Would you like it if it was 3 a.m.? I would probably deal. I should get noms. I should. It is time for a hot shower, warm up these little cold icicle paws, and then food and bed. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on a sec. Yeah! Thank you all so much for hanging out. It has been a lovely time. Oh, what are we doing? Are we spinning on the spot now? Oh, this works? Oh, is this gonna work? It's not working! I'm so sorry, Spinnies is broken here apparently. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Gaji. I'm sorry. Thank you, Coffee. I'm gonna have a good night. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna play a little bit of Ni no Kuni and then pass the fudge out. Just sleep time. Of course you want to shower too, Randy. Not sus at all. Not sus at all. Oh. Oh. Thank you so much, everyone who hung out today. I've really had a great day. I've had a lot of fun. Thank you so much for being here. It has been so good. To all our new friends that we've met today, I will be on tomorrow if I wake up feeling okay. As I said earlier, I'm feeling a little bit funny. But if I feel okay tomorrow, I'll be streaming, making some hand paws, which will be good fun. I'm keen for that. I hope you all are too. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. I need to fix the times in the Discord because it's meant to be another hour earlier than what the Discord is saying. So I post my weekly schedule in my Discord. There is a link there for Linktree, which will link you to everything. So past VODs, Discord, Twitter, Facebook, all of that stuff. That's all there. You can also find our Ko-fi. So our Ko-fi is another means of supporting us. If you join up as a membership, you also gain access to a Discord chat and Telegram chat that are interlinked. So you can chat with us more frequently, because otherwise I don't talk to people. I don't talk to people. And if you want, like, help with your fursuits and crafting needs, that is also an option through the Ko-fi as well. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate all of you so much. Randy, get your thought ass in bed. I talk to people intermittently. How reliable am I in talking to you? Not very. Really not very. And I know that. You know that. We talk. We just... not lots. And that's me. That is not you. That is 100% me, because I vanish. I finish streaming and I'm like, okay, good night. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Go to bed much. Maybe I just let a moth in the dog door. That was weird. That was weird. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. 72 times. It's also been stolen 72 times. What the hell? That's an achievement. Moths. All right, let's find someone to bother, shall we? Let's find someone to bother. Ratchet has it. There is our raid message. We bring Pibble Kissies. We bring big Pibble Kissies. Make sure you go and grab that raid message. Go get it. Go and get. Alright, who we got? Who we got? Who we got? We have Scribbly Noodle, who is drawing some art at the moment. So they're a really good bean from Melbourne. They're a good fun watch. Definitely worth the watch. How about we give them a raid? We haven't done raid them in a while. We'll raid them. All right, go grab that raid message. We bring big Pibble Kissies, and we'll go give Scribbly Noodle some love. So I'll give them a shout out here quickly so that if you get dumped from the raid, you can follow them here. Yes, thank you so much everyone for hanging out today. I appreciate the gift subs and bits that we got. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you for all the new follows. Hopefully I'll see you again in the next few days. If not, we'll catch you around. And I hope you stay well. Thank you so much. Love you all so much. We'll catch you next time. Bye!